Another sunrise over Freeport walls. Another day. Another paycheck. If the gods are feeling generous. They call me guard, they never ask my name. Standing on the gate in sun or rain, checking packs and checking steel, making sure the city gets its deal. Every stranger's got a story straight, till I find 3 skeletons stuffed in a crate. Goblin ears and a troll-sized axe. You'd be amazed what people try to tax. They call it bribery, I call it inspection fees. Armor doesn't buy itself, nor food upon the family shelf. I'm a Freeport guard, trying to get by, watching every rogue with a shifty eye. Coin for the overlord, coin for the keep. Maybe 1 platinum falls where I sweep. Stand your ground, hold the line, justice works most of the time. Raise your mug if you've done your part. Another long day for a Freeport guard. Hey! These common lands never sleep. Bandits crawling, trouble running deep. Dockside thieves and smugglers bold. Everybody thinks they're clever until they're told. Then comes another hero dressed in gold, selling dragon scales before they're old. Nothing to declare, sure, that's fine. Mind if I inspect that backpack one more time? Some call it shakedown, some call it the law. Funny how opinions change when I reach for my ledger book. I'm a Freeport guard, trying to get by, watching every rogue with a shifty eye. Coin for the overlord, coin for the keep. Maybe 1 platinum falls where I sweep. Stand your ground, hold the line, justice works most of the time. Raise your mug if you've done your part. Another long day. My wife says, you should ask for honest pay. I say, tell that to Lucan. My oldest son sleeps till noon. My youngest says adventuring's too soon. Neither one can swing a blade, yet somehow I'm the one getting paid. Every fool says I'm just passing through. That's what smugglers always do. By sunset, half-hour limping home, missing a boot or a cheekbone. The lucky ones come back alive. The smart ones learn to tip the guard at 5. If you've got business, state it plain. If you've got trouble, that's my domain. If you've got coin, well, let's discuss the paperwork. I'm a Freeport guard, trying to get by, watching every traveler eye to eye. Keeping these streets from burning apart, doing my duty with a skeptical heart. Raise your shield, raise your ale, we'll be back upon the trail till my watch is finally done. Then tomorrow, we do it all again. Move along, nothing to see here, unless you've got something you forgot to declare.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I hope you're having a grand old Wednesday, as they say. What's up, kitty? What are you doing, huh? You're a good girl, huh? Maybe we'll get a kitty today. We'll see. We'll see how she feels. She spent the entire day with me yesterday up in her little window perch, so it might happen today. It might not. She might decide that she only likes me and not you guys. It's fair. It happens. Okay, bye. I mean, we all know she leaves after treats, so that is what it is. New World, Rippers. I know Stonker, right? It's such a pretty game, too. It's such a pretty game. Well, I got my coffee. And I'm ready to play some video games today. What are you guys up to on this fantastic... What the heck? What kind of day is it? It's a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. I said it earlier. I said it again. Well done. Who do we got today? We got Collins, we got Stonker, we got Morgan, Carrot, and Kreplin. Nice. We got a Chris. We even got a Firefly. I think I said Snorin. Ark's here. I think that's everyone so far. Oh, and a Scar. Scar's home early from work. Oh, and a Mesmerize on the tubes. What's up, Mesmerize? Yeah, indeed, I really miss it. However, we must soldier on. I know. It'll always have a special place in my heart for the month that I played it. All right, what kind of music do I want to listen to today? We're just doing chill music? Chill music it is. Listen from your speaker. If I do that, then the stream can't hear me, and that would be sad. All right, let's nuke this. And then... Nah, we'll do this one. We'll leave that one up for now. All right. Ta-da! It's video game time. All the video games. Let's see. Well, that's interesting.
I love this show.
YouTube's is doing vertical now, randomly. Which means if I want to accommodate that, we need to move these bad boys in a little bit. Greetings, Mesmerized, from the vertical tubes. I know, right? It just randomly started doing that today. That's okay. I can drop these bad boys over here a little bit. This is where grids come in handy. Let's see if we unlock that, we pull this bad boy down a bit. I can do this. I can do this. For a free port guard. Do 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 do. How's that look? Not bad. Maybe we pump it over just a little bit more. Hello, Keston. Good luck today. Thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. That's a nice sentiment. We're gonna go. We are like so close, guys. We are 32% into 49. I did a little bit of grindinage. Is this Monsters and Legends? No, that's 2055. That is the year 2055. All right. You know what? That's good enough. That is good enough. So, I have a little bit of the fear, a little bit of the hate armor. I was in hate yesterday. Right? I can't wait for Monsters and Memories Legends. It was going to be amazing. So, we did a little bit of grinding yesterday. I got me some Plane of Hate armor. I got me some pet armor. Look at that warrior armor. I still haven't got a breastplate, but that's because I was in hate and not fear. I got a bunch of moats. Bunches of moats that I ended up, then I spent a bunch of them. I've got like rank 5 on like a majority of my spells. I didn't do it for Venom of the Snake because I get the upgrade to Venom at level 50, so that one I didn't do. But like I said, it was a long day yesterday of grinding. The pet is rank 10, which means right now, because I'm 49, he is 48. He has 7,000 hit points and 457 armor. 457 armor class. This pet is stronger than most tanks out there. And he still sucks. And he still sucks. That's good. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just put the ruby breastplate on, and then if I had another shield, that'd be great. I don't have another shield though. I'll get another shield, I bet. What if we get like the Dracolich shield? I seen you on all day yesterday and I left you alone. You didn't have to leave me alone. I kept inviting people to come do D4 hate with me. I had a full group almost all day. Aranef, I think it'd be pretty easy. Because the stats of my pet are pretty decent, give me a clicky over here. Give me the ability to put it into defensive. Give me some stances for the pet. I think that would do it. Give him an endurance bar, right? Instead of just hit points and mana, give him an endurance bar. Give me defensive and evasive, depending on what classes he is. Like, all of them will get defensive and mage hunter because they're warriors, right? But then my Beastlord would have evasive. Like, just give me some badass things like that. I think that fixes all problems. I think if, like, give him an entire, even offensive. You don't even have to give striker or anything, but like offensive would be nice. I'm not saying, I mean, so the issue with that is it sounds like I'm asking for another player. And then you get into the issue where everybody's like, well, why don't you just play with somebody else instead of having like a pet? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You are right. Like, that's definitely not incorrect in your assessment. But hear me out. I just think it would be something. I think it would just be something. Like, the whole point, I don't know. I don't feel like this is one of those games where when you gain something, you should lose something else. Normally, I'm very much about that kind of balance. Like, oh my god, you have a pet, so you shouldn't do as much DPS as a wizard, as a mage, right? Because you have the pet and the utility that of a mage, you should be not quite as much DPS as a wizard. You know, like the trade-offs. This isn't one of those games, though. So I'd be totally down for an amazing pet that does amazing things. I mean, look at us. Look at us. Look at me. Look at my pet. My pet is amazing. Give him a lick. He tastes just like... Oh, shit, it's Giggle. Target... Wait, hold on. She ran! She's too fast. She did a run... She did a drive-by hugging. Where'd she go? There she is. Like I would allow a drive-by hugging. Sorry. She seen you licking the pet and she pieced out. She really did. She really did. She's like, okay, he's being special. Just give him a quick hug and run. All right. Let's go to Plane of Fear. Now, Do you guys think I should try and solo Plane of Fear, or, and this is just for gear and to get to level 50, do I solo it or do I get people to play with me? The XP was kind of slow with 4 people, but I also didn't want to hit level 50 outside of the, I didn't want to hit level 50 yesterday when I wasn't on stream. Let's see, Ring of Fearot. We're doing solo? Okay. D4 Fear, here we go. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do D4 Fear by myself. I feel like the personal instances are a bit easier, so I'd probably be okay. So you're gonna make a peanut butter comment? Maybe the player should have a pet stance that boosts your pet's defenses rather than your own, so that you can play a pet first style without making pets as strong as a player on their own. I mean, that's an option. That is an option. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. I was running around. Should group with Coffee and accidentally break mezzes. Oh my god, he would rage so hard at me. he would get so mad. Look, the green from the Ranger and the red breastplate, I look like Christmas. I look like Christmas. Sir, it's not even Thanksgiving yet and you're already dressing like Christmas. What the hell? We the people do not approve. Man, I was on my Bard yesterday. Oh, also, I did a little bit of farming on the Bard. I did blah, 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 that one thing. Sorry, my brain's farting. I did North Karana to try and get a high quality lion pelt. I did not get one. I did, however, I did get some high quality cat pelts, and I was able to make a tailored quiver, which is, it's mid, but it's okay. It's got 22 weight reduction on it, which means it's 22% bow haste. So I do now have a form of haste for my bow. Because at the end of the day, even though the bow damage isn't great, it's still better than me tanking. My pet, it's easier for me to just shoot my bow and do dots to keep my pet tanking than it is for me to, yeah, than for me to get up a net. Because look at my health. Like, I've got 4,000 hit points, and I don't even have 400 AC yet. My pet is so much stronger than me. So much ridiculously stronger than me. Let's make sure that I have taunt on the pet. Oh my god, look at that. I mean, at least he's got, like, at least they're working on the animations a little bit. I know, poor horse. Poor horse. What a thing. What a thing to say. That poor horse. Wait, did my tracking ring disappear? How did that happen? Or is it just that big? Oh, wow, it's just that big. I can see Olive Fear in my tracking ring. That's crazy. And then if we do this... In fact, if we make this just a wee bit bigger, we can see Olive Fear. There it is. Look at that. That's it. That's the juice right there. Now, because we're zoomed all the way out on the map, it won't stay centered on me. Like, it'll just show my character running around on the map. That's fun. When you get in a good zone like this to do that, it's kind of fun for me. All right. Let's create an instance. We're gonna do D4. I mean, screw it, right? Why not? We've got another charge in 42 minutes. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And I figure, or ogre should ride rhinos or elephants, dude, or camels. I mean, there's no camels in the game yet, but there could be. There could be. Right? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh god, it's begun, and now it begins already. All right, let's double check that the taunt is on. No longer a taunt. Okay, we're good. Oh, dude, look at us. Look at us. Like, the DPS, my deeps isn't too bad. And my pet's doing all right. Until this Samhain comes out of the ground for no reason at all. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, bro. All right, where's that Samhain coming from is the fun thing. Oh, I should load up my Necromancer mez. Let's put it here. Enthrall, detrimental, screaming terror. You never know, it might come in handy. How do you get pet illusions? I can't find anything on the wiki about that. So you need an item with a clicky. I.e. the Dark Elf mask from Lower Gook. And then what you do is, here's what we kind of figured out. If your Mask of the Deceiver is plus, if it's 0 or +1, then you put the entire mask in there, right? Or if you're able to take the exaltation out, then take the exaltation out and put it in your storage activated items. Once you do that, when you go to your pet window here, you have a pet illusion drop down, and you can choose the illusion and then just resummon the pet once you've chosen the illusion that you want. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. They should write a tiny bee, screw those bees. An ogre on a bee. That's crazy. All right, well, we're going to run past all of this crap. This is going to be terrible. I hope I don't. I'm probably dead. This is probably a poor life decision because everything runs so damn fast in D4. Yep, here it goes. And now I'm stunned. Everything's under the floor. Why is my pet on stuff? All right, rip pet. That was just odd. I had it on hold. It shouldn't have been attacking anything. I guess it was only on fake hold. Man, did you see how fast I was dying? That's crazy. My gear sucks. How is Ranger Necro Beast? I wondered what a semi-pet build would look like, and I was looking more at it like SK Beast Mage. I mean, it's okay. SK Beast Mage would be more of a you're the tank and they're the DPS. I'm doing it, they're the tank, and I'm just praying for the best. I'm trying to get up here. so I can kill the amygdalans because I want to kill amygdalans, but holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in the way. Nothing like praying for the best. Man, look how fast that thing is. It doesn't even, this thing doesn't even have Spirit of the Wolf, guys. It doesn't have Spout, it doesn't have Bard Song, and it just hauls fucking ass. Welcome to D4. This guy has Spirit of the Wolf at least. I'm just waiting for my health to get up so we can make the run again. Look at that. Holy shit. That's nightmare fuel right there. That was nightmare fuel, that thing running like that. Ugh. Fast spiders. Fast jumping spiders that eat your face. Pass. Hard pass. They're not supposed to move that quick. And this dude's gonna root me. No. It's tough. This is gonna be tough. All right, guys, stop the circle jerk and leave. Well, pray for me. About to see if I can farm granite bracers while I'm building up some plat. Where do granite bracers drop? That sounds like a whole thing. What's the benefit of doing either hate or fear? Hit 49 last night and gonna try today. Gear. Absolutely awesome gear. Check out these pants. 21 AC, 10 strength, stamina, and agility at level 5. Or my helmet, which is a thorny vine helmet. It's got wisdom and charisma on it, which is not great, but it's fine. There's not a lot of good helms. My bracers, we've got ranger bracers or the everybody bracers, which are strength and dex. Anyways, that's the draw to it. And it doesn't matter which one you go to because they both drop stuff for peoples. If you're like, you would target specific areas of your body right here. So when I was in hate, I was getting bracers, helms, arms, and legs. Now that I'm in fear, I'm looking for gloves, breastplate, boots. I mean, I still got some of these other things because this lustrous stuff just drops up in hate and in fear, but it is what it is. Okay, so I need to... yeah, that's right. Go away. Both lead to the dark side. Just do it. You know what? I approve. I approve. Okay, okay, okay. This is my chance. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Doodaloo. I knew patience would pay off. Look at that. I didn't even have to feign death again. We made it. Patience is a virtue, and your mother, she loves you. Buffs. Ow. Notes. So I need a breastplate. That's my biggest thing right now. So we're going to do amygdalans. We could do tentacle terrors. We could do glare lords. But we'll do the amygdalans first. Took me exactly 1 kill to get my Ghoulbane +4 to drop. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to say that in chat. I think people are going to actively ostracize you now. You've been actively ostracized, sir. Nice. Look at that little pet with his little 7,000 hit points and 457 AC and 504 evasion. Hell yeah. He's got shit for mana though, because I keep choosing warrior. I keep choosing warrior. Ooh, look at that. We got another we got another VIP. What's up, VIP? What's up, VIP? Taunting attackers is normal. On hold. I would say... let's just have him guard right here. Oh wait, I wanted to have the mesmerize up. What up, strong dad? How you do? Yo. Solo? Solo? Oh my god, that's so good, solo. Oh god, who's that? Vivi?
Oh, there goes the channel.
Vivi, what are you doing this early in the morning?
121 onward.
What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. You caught us right in the middle of our Plane of Fear grind. We're going for level 50 today. And we're in D4 solo for some odd reason. Anyways, what's up, Vivi? Happy, dude, you were up super late. You were up super late last night, and so was I. And then you got up even earlier than me. You got up even earlier than me to do some more streaming. You're crazy, and I love it. I love this man. Guys, if you don't know Vivi, you've been hiding under a rock. But that's okay, because you can now go follow him and go check out the amazingness. One of the main reasons that I got partner. And one of the few, that's not true anymore. One of my absolute favorite streamers. I was going to say one of the few that I watch, but that's not true. I watch a lot of streamers now. You told me to hide under the rock. I would never tell you to hide under a rock. Or would I?
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Ooh, look at that. 12 months. Holy crap, Vivi.
Very Tyveco.
We're a year strong now. He resisted it. Ah, shit. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I don't know what I'm doing right now. You know what? Screw it. There we go. Whew. I'm like, pet. You're supposed to be the one tanking, not me. And now he's getting his ass handed to him. That's cool, too. Oh, wow. This pet is getting wrecked by these guys. That's insane. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There were poor life decisions. All right, I have to be more careful about that. Has your pet got paper armor on? No, my pet has better armor than you. Stream baby, 3 months old now. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I remember like it was yesterday. Hide under a rock and watch only me, or else. I would never say that. That's crazy talk. Oh man, this dot is wrecking me. Okay, it wore off at like a sliver of health. We're good. We're good. It's a little rough, but we'll get there. So my pet does not have paper armor on. My pet has mostly warrior armor on. That's all +4 or higher. Actually, it's like all +5 or higher. Now it's +4 or higher. Well, huzzah! Huzzah, my friend! Welcome! Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Where's our buddy Stoats? Not with us right now. She's probably out hunting bunnies. She's probably out hunting the bunnies. But maybe she'll be back. King Goliath 1. Thank you for the follow. I thought that almost said King Gothalion. I was like, he's streaming right now. What is he doing? It's not that. Okay. She is hunting for lunch. She's hunting for something. All right, let's... I guess we fix our pet. Aw, man, our quick buff is down and the pet's dead. What a tough life. What a tough life. All right, well, that's fine. Let's... I just need to not... I thought I could mez one of them, kill the other, and be good to go. But it resisted the mez, and Necromancer mez sucks. I was AFK and came back to VV face reveal. It was Keston all along. It was Keston all along. Have you ever seen us both in the same room together? That's right, you haven't. That's right, you have not. What a handsome VV. You can tell it's not VV because my face is round. Never mind, I got nothing. I'm not gonna do the Ozempic jokes today. Not like this. I bet since you've been taking that, you've got like this chiseled, like Chad look to you. And I'm so excited to see it one of these days. I'm so excited to see it one of these days. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Bleh, your gun is pressing into my hip. Some days. Some days. Yeah, Wellington. Who would know how Vivi looks? He's faceless. I don't know about that. He's not faceless. He's the face of EverQuest Legends. Hey! So many buffs. Oh my god, my poor pet. We can't let him die again, guys. What's up, Juju? You rock star. How you doing? And then give him a little bit of Ender magic. Ender magic. All right, we're good. Combat time. So my pet isn't a wet noodle. My pet has 7,000 hit points and 457 AC. At least he shouldn't be a wet noodle. But as you saw, he's kind of a wet noodle. I.e., dear Game John, give me pet stances. That'd be great. All right, bub. All right, bubs. How much attack? He has 378 attack. So not a lot, because I have 415. I don't have a lot. Huh. Could be better. All right, pet weight here. You guys ready for this? Dun 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 dun. I know better this time. This time we slow first, not DPS first. All right, it's mezzed for 30 seconds. Let's go. Ah, shit. Pat, get in here. Hi, kitty. Wait, I said slow first, not DPS first, Keston. Jesus. All right, let's go. We got this, guys. We got this. This is it. This is the win. Ah, shit. Sedulous Subversion, Screaming Terror. Yes! Got him. Nailed it. I should probably level Screaming Terror up. A lot. I'll do it after this. All right, let's get... Ooh, what breastplate? Warrior breastplate for the pet. Nice. It's actually pretty good. Guessing, can other people bind you at new step if you can't do it yourself? I believe so, yes. They should be able to. Give me a second, game. All right, there we go. Is these darn magicians, they just nuke my pets so hard. Bro. Bro. Piss off. Why can't my... Pet! Pet! Pet, save me! Pet, save me! Fine, you know what? I'll do evasive. That's fine. I'll tank. You just... Yeah, so you need to be grouped with them, and they should be able to cast it on you, no problem. No problemo. Look, you know what? We won. We won the battle. That's all that matters. And check this out. It happened. Boom. My pet is amazing. Nobody can tell me different. Look at him. Look at him. Would you just look at him? Full set of warrior gear. Full set of warrior gear. Almost 500 AC. What a good guy. What a good guy. And he's got his little haste belt, right? He's there. He is him. All right, let us get Screaming Terror up to rank 5. All right, we've basically doubled it up. We've doubled it up. He has a crappy sword, though. We need to give him a better sword. His sword is a 0.6 Lamentation Blade. How did your hate runs end up going last night? It went great. I ended up with, like, we did D4 hate, like, all day yesterday. I went from 46 to 49. I got a decent amount of gear. As you can see, my pet is fully tricked out in warrior gear now. I'm fully tricked out in almost all ranger and lustrous armor. Right? And we got a ton of motes. Well, a ton of motes. We got like, I want to say we got about 30 tier 5 motes, probably about 10 tier 6 motes, and like 2 tier 7 motes, which is very respectable. And because, I mean, it wasn't fast kills. It was definitely not a moat grind, you know? But it was good. It was fun, actually. It was actually fun killing in hate like that. Yeah, Zinfris was up there with me. I thought it went pretty good. Oh, shit. Not great. Not great. All right. Mez that. Let's slow this. Oh shit, I was already an invasive. Crap. Let's just stay in invasive. Screw him. I should be able to fully dot this guy up. Oh, I can't. 30 seconds is just such a short time for Mez. Oh well. There. Drained soul. More drained soul. Right, well, oh, Yay! I just got the best thing ever. You guys know what that is, right? It's Vivi's necklace. We found it for him. We're such good people. We're the goodest of peoples, doing the bestest of things. Pet, could you help me out here? That'd be great. Only the best of necklaces for Vivi. The +4 necklace. I think to really lean into this, I should merge these necklaces and get him as close to a +10 necklace as possible. I think that would just really show our dedication to helping him out with his dailies. Ooh, 7 streak. Nice, man. Vilcator, what's up? How you doing? No way, you should get him all the way. You should get him all the way to +10. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know. Hey, we're doing pretty good here, actually. Let's go ahead and zoom in, though. Yeah, it really shows that I worked on his gift, right? You know. You understand. Stupid Tormentor has a pet. Whatever, I'll try it anyways. Let's see how bad this is. Shit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, they hit so hard. Mother! How did you get your map so small? Mine won't resize past a certain point. It seems to be fine as long as I choose the minimal map option in the display types. And then I can get it, I can like mess with it a bit. Damn, these things hit hard. That's crazy. All right, which one of you is leaving? Which one of you is leaving first, huh? Is it you? Oh, it's both of you. It's okay. Get him, pet. Let's see how well he does tanking this thing. I must be getting hit by the... I must have got my ass handed to me because of the harm touches. Chilling embrace. All respawn timers in EQ Legends the same as classic. No, it's way faster. It's like between 4 and 8 minutes. It's ridiculously fast. Like crazy fast. Now, in the Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear, it's not 4 to 8 minutes. I think it's like 30 minutes. If I had to guess. Need to make them 2 hours. Why would you hate yourself? 5 hours? Oh, so like hate you would clear it and then like respawn and then make a new instance then, I guess. When you're done with the stuff that you've worked on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's click on one of these bottles. Bottle of water. I don't play the game, so it doesn't affect me. I just want to hear people complain about it. Do you really want to hear people complain about stuff, though? That sounds so mid. That sounds so mid. I feel like if you want to hear people complain, this is the wrong place. The wrong stream. I know plenty of streamers who complain about everything. You can go hang out with them. Don't leave me, Jug. It was a joke. Holy shit. What the hell is Cauldron Bubble then? Cauldron Bubble is a named shark. Cauldron Bubble is a named shark in Kedge Keep. Is the beast pet better than Necro now? I have no idea, Zev. I just rank 10'd my pet. And I'll rank 10 the Necro pet too. Hi. Come here. Why don't you come hang out with us for a bit? Dude, you slept in your window perch all day yesterday. Don't give me that look. I know that you don't hate it. This is the no complaint stream. No, that's not true. We complain a lot here. We just complain constructively around here. That's the difference. Don't talk to Kitty that way. Okay. Yes, mother. Sorry. Okay, so that's the one I killed. Oh, is that, am I gonna get it solo? Am I gonna get it solo? Wait, do these knock back? You know what? I don't care. Let's find out. Why don't... Okay. I have this bad habit of not hitting slow first. Because of, like the 9 hours of grinding yesterday. McExit, you ruined it by explaining it. It's fair. I will say though, we do pretty good DPS. Like these things kind of melt, and we're not even level 50 yet. Like it'll only get better. All right, we got the Beastlord. We got the Beastlord chest. That's cool. We could wear that temporarily. Just cause. Just really show off how amazing I am, I guess. I don't know. You are shredding them for sure. I know, like this is D4. It seems pretty, like I said, I think this is going to be a sleeper build where I didn't think it was going to be very good and then it turns out to be pretty good. If we can just get our pet to tank for us, that'd be great. Like it'll make a big difference. Let's put in another line. It won't work regardless, but I swear it wasn't like that in Classic. Wait, what are we talking about, J-Will? How do you make a macro casting 2 or more spells? If I put cast and pause on the same line, it won't work. Is that normal? You can, it's just you have to do it weird. You have to do it weird. Here, I'll show you. We'll pick a random macro here. New macro. Test. So you have to put the pause first. So you put /pause. And let's do what? 100 is 10 seconds. Then you have to put a comma. And then you do space cast. Let's say 13. And then here you would do then cast 14. So now if I hit this button, it should cast Spirit Salve, and then after 10 seconds of casting it, it should cast the Yukon's Recovery. There it is. So remember, it's 10 seconds is 100. That's the formula. You could also type in the name of the spell. You could use item. Does that help, J-Will? Do pets now use all stats in the pet window list, or is it just AC, procs, and flat mana health, please? They use all their stats, as far as I can tell. Yeah, they use all their they use all their stats. That's why when you give like a Beastlord pet Hobble of Spirits on top of their proc buff, they get an insane amount of dexterity. And if you look at how much he procs Spirit of the, he procs for 100 damage, like proc. Look at all those procs right there. He's definitely making use of that dexterity. Oh wait, you can't see that. My bad. Look at all those procs. Proc. He was like super procer. You are welcome. Shit. That didn't work. Okay. But this is actually with a semi-decent pet, this is actually pretty not too bad. It's not too shabby. Lock it in. Lock it in, lock it in. Let me begin. Wait, what are these counters? If I hold Alt? I don't see counters. Oh, counters. Like for when I'm debuffed. Yeah, no, I definitely want to see that. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, you're both going to do it at the same time, huh? You know what? Fine. Bro! He better not be on his way to go make my life. Oh my god, he went and aggroed everything. You got it. Oh my god, now my pet's dead. Just end it. Just end it now. Just end it now. That was such an annoying pathing. He's just like, hey, I'm gonna go get my friends. I'll be back in a minute. Bye. Bye. Boy. Do. My melee weapons suck. My range is definitely the way to go. Kind of like Stoats going to hunt her dinner. Wait, I don't think they limit the procs per minute like they did on THA. Pet procs are kind of nutty. They can be, yeah. Totally. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doo-doom, doom, doom, doom. All right. Time to load up my pet and buffs all over again. No matter what I try, unless I put the pause on a separate line, it won't cast a second spell. Are you putting the comma in? I mean, that's weird. That's a very weird issue to have. I've never run into something like that. So hear me out. I feel like it's user error. I've never heard of it just being broken for one person. So you're missing a comma. You're missing a forward slash. You're missing something in there. Yep. Slash pause X, comma, cast Y. But you can only do one pause per line. So you can't, I don't know if you're trying to do this. You can't do this. You can't do like pause 10, cast 13, and then pause again. Like you can only do one pause and one cast per line. So I don't know if you're trying to do that. What are we trying to cheese? Your mother, Trebek. Cheese. We're not really cheesing anything. We're farming in D4. Harmony of nature. Shit. I saw a guy in the guild called Trebek and it really threw me. Suddenly the audio was visual. His name is Trebek in Twitch too. It's not just on it's not just in the guild. Shit's too good, man. It's too good. And that's how you split this time. Doesn't always work, but today it did. All right, we'll get my slow on there. I do like, right, that the pet can slow. Even though it's only drowsy, when he's sitting there soloing it for a bit while I'm splitting, he can slow the mob himself and just kind of chill out while he's waiting for me to do cool shit. Yeah, see, look at that. Without the casters, okay, so I think here's something we're just learning now. So after multiple testings, the pet can't tank a caster. It's been all casters since now, and that's why he was just getting melted. But that was a warrior rogue. He tanked it just fine. He had no problem. No problem. Yeah, if only he had any kind of stances, not just Mage Hunter. Ooh, look at that 362 crit. That feels kind of good. Now we just need the pet to not suck. We need to figure out how to get him pet MR gear. Yeah, but it wouldn't be just MR. It'd be fire resist gear. It would be cold resist gear. It would be like you'd have to get him all the MR gears. But it doesn't even show his resists. So we don't know if, like building on what Kingpin was asking, if it doesn't show resists in here, does that mean that he just doesn't use resists? So he has no chance of resisting things? I have no idea. I don't know shit about shit when it comes to that. Ooh. What if I just wear this instead? Look how sexy that is. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not that sexy. I like that they fixed the aggro in here. It used to be that you would aggro one thing and you'd have to fight literally everything in their mom. It would like pull everything, especially in D4. But like now I can just kind of like use Harmony and like work my way through all of this in a nice chill D4 setting. Like we've already gotten 20% of our level. We started out at 30% and we are already 50% into 49. We're going to hit 50 pretty easily here. Am I clearing it? Am I clearing a D4 as cool as like coffee? Fuck no. But I think I'm doing pretty good for a brand new, not even a level 50. For not even being a level 50 yet. I think we're doing pretty damn good. Ranger in a robe is a max drip. I know, right? Hey, rogue chest plate. You know what? I'll loot it. You talked me into it, game. Also using an off-meta trio, which makes it that much cooler. That's fair. Coffee's trio wasn't meta until he made it meta, though. So I don't know how I feel about that. That saying. Like that's like saying I'm using an off-meta. Ah, fuck. God damn it! No. Hold on. Wait for them to finish casting and then eat shit. Fuck. That Glare Lord's gonna cast on me. No! Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Rip. It's too much casting. Come on, come on, come on. Get around the corner. I'm dead. Fudge. That sucks. And now I have to fight an Amygdalin warrior. I've been trying to get it. I'm trying for hours to get a pearl for Banshee or a buff, and it says a crypt mummy in North Row. Am I just unlucky? Is that rare drop or elsewhere? Can't find them in merchant either. It should be. It should absolutely be. You can absolutely buy a pearl from jewel crafting merchants. Just generally, there's two different jewel crafting merchants in a city. One of them sells one tier of jewels, and another one sells another tier of jewels. So you just have to find the correct. You have to find the correct one. Hi. You want to come say hi to everyone? Oh, you are so hot. You've been outside. You've been outside, Chica. Hi. You want to say hi to everyone? You want to say hi? Meow? Meow, meow? Meow, meow, meow? Meow, meow? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. You don't want to get up? You don't want to get up there? That's fine. That's fine. Pearls are for sale on jewel craft merchants. There is one in each city. There's two in each city. She has her not impressed face on. I know, right? Was watching Kofti test mana burn on Nagy. Gets in zone and runs straight to Nagy. DDD the entire path, including Nagy in like 20 seconds. DD not broken. I mean, he's okay. At this point, though, let's also take into account that Coffee is pretty super geared. And I told you guys, I've been saying this for literal months. The higher your gear gets in this game, the more crazy shit you'll be able to do. Okay? So, like, it's not unexpected that things like that are going to happen. It's not that DDD is necessarily broken. I mean, it is very, very strong. But he has put a fuck ton of gear and time and farming into his build. So, yeah, don't look at it specifically as like, oh my god, it's that bad. No, he's got his gear is fucking amazing. Like, he's pushing what? He's over 8k mana now? I can actually, hold on, I can look. God damn it, Scareling. You... Bad Scareling. I love it when you get all your buffs up, right? And when you get all your buffs up and you don't have anything to like survive right here. Yeah, I'm not, fuck my life. Oh, I wasn't discounting Coffee's build, but not many if anyone is playing a Ranger Beast Necro build. Oh, no. I wasn't comparing myself to him. I was just saying, like, when Gore said that DDD's not broken, quote unquote. So there's that. Scar got home early from work. Now he's going fucking insane. He doesn't know what to do with his life. He's gonna do an hour long of cat slaps, and I'm going to mute it because I don't want to fucking hear that shit for the next hour. And there. Now I don't have to hear it. I can't hear anything else either, but that's fine. But he's waiting, he's bored off his ass waiting for D&D. And this is bad karma that he's sowing, guys. I want you to understand. It's bad karma, and one of the characters in his campaign's dying tonight. That too, I'm also bored waiting for D&D. Hold on. Fuck. Well, I'm fucked again. I can't do anything about this. Okay, so here's what we do. We try and run as far away as possible and pull him with me. All right, now we go this way. Get in the corner. Put baby in the corner. I might be okay up here now. We'll see. Load buffs. Load pet. Anyways, it's probably going to be a paladin dying, let's be honest. I mean, the paladin chose a lot of odd choices. He took all the dark things, right? So I wouldn't doubt it. Here's the problem with my quick buff right now, though. Now I don't have any of my normal shit up. All right, let's get the hit points and stuff up. Arc shielding. All right, that's all we need. Nature's precision, frenzy, Hawkeye, shadow sight, Call of Sky, vampiric embrace, and lich. You're also getting sick of Befallen? Why would you go there? That's on you. Wait, I was saying, how much mana does Coffee have now after all his gearing up? He has 8,000. Coffee has over 6,000 hit points and over 8,100 mana. That's so like the dude's been grinding, guys. The dude has been fucking grinding. Hold on. Beneficial. I just had a brain fart and it hurts. Okay, there it is. We're good. Do. It'll be nice once I hit level 50 and I've got the Ranger Chloroplast. That'll be good. Farming a +6 Baron's Blade at least. That's pretty good. That'll last you for a while. Whew, you win, cat. Here you go. Now, with all that in mind, Dark Elf Mask on the pet. So, yes and no. So, if you take your Dark Elf Mask or the Exaltation and you put it in activated items, then when you go to your pet window, you actually can, like, do a drop down and pick that for your pet. And so when you summon your pet, it will use that illusion. You don't have to waste a pet slot on it. Yeah, they put that in specifically. All right, we're up and running again. Let's do this shit. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Right. Put the pet on hold. Wait. Hold on. Time out. I mean, we might as well just go in Viz. Like maybe we'll get a little bit further by going in Viz. Huh. Or maybe not. Like, who knows? I mean, this whole thing up here is undead. So those are definitely going to attack us even in Viz. Yep, here they come. Ba-dum. Hot damn, they're fast. Jesus. I even have evasive up. Why are they able to stun me while I have evasive up? That's a question that Kessanoni would like to know, please. How? Crazy, man. That's fucking insane. No issues, though. Everything's working as intended. Okay. Moving on. Let's wait for this to clear out. I know you could get stunned 50% less often. I have it. I already bought it. So, I told you guys. I told you that it's either 100% or 0%. You're still gonna get stunned all the fucking time. Nobody believes me. I wasted the AAs. Yay. Don't you worry, though. I definitely don't know. I definitely didn't test it in beta, and I definitely don't know what I was talking about this whole time. But it's okay because I've got a decent amount of AAs, and so I don't think it was a waste. I think it was definitely worth still getting, but it's just not something that's worth getting early. You have motivation to complete it now? Yeah. That's so definitely less likely to get stunned, or is it bugged? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I had evasion up, so I'm technically dodging 95% of everything, which means I shouldn't be getting hit at all. And then I have 90% stun resistance, or 80% or whatever the fuck it is. And you saw how many times I got stunned there. And only one of those stuns that was happening was from a spell. Only one was from a spell. So, like I said, I probably dodged a fuck ton of stuns right there. But at the end of the day, I was still getting melee stunned there when I had evasive up and I had steadfast will up to a certain amount. which is why I keep saying steadfast will is for me, it's 100% or 0%. Yeah, we are talking about steadfast will, Grims, but as you saw, and I reiterated, only one of those stuns when I was running there was spell-based. Melee. It's melee, Xeno. You can say melee, but I'm going to continue saying melee. Because that's my way of saying it. Oh. You can say it as... You can say melee. You can say melee all the fuck you want. I will say melee. He's not French. And that's okay. You are allowed to have a different pronunciation for it. It's the English language. You say potato, I say potato. We'll fuck somewhere in the middle. In my dreams, he is French. Nobody wants Keston with a French accent. That would be ridiculous. I spent an entire D&D campaign with a French accent. Nobody wants that. Okay, let's see if I can do this without getting dead this time. And we'll bone somewhere in the middle. There's a Glare Lord back here that I don't want to deal with. Where's he at? Where's he at? Bitch. Oh, that's his pet. Got him. All right. That guy, I forgot that guy was back there and he screwed me over last time. All right, let's see how this goes. Not bad. We got like a pet. But I don't think it's his pet. It's got to be the other dude's pet. Which means the other guys are going to come and join us here in a minute. Your paladin's done. Fuck your paladin's done. Oh my god. Pet. Come on, bro. Like, it just immediately, the thing gets on me just from slowing. I gotta get my pet a better pet weapon. We gotta figure out how to get our... We have to figure out how to make it so our pet tanks. We gotta figure it out. Like, maybe yak procs? It's probably gonna be yak cops. Yak procs. Cops. What the brain. Yak cops. Yak might be a good idea. Maybe. I don't want to hit this thing because as soon as I hit this thing, it's gonna bring its owner. Watch this. Boom! Now here come these two. Yeah, I don't want to. Sorry, pet. You're done. Yeah. So you can't pacify the pets. The pets aggro when you pull something else, and then if you touch them, then it aggroes the owner. It's a very annoying mechanic because in D4 it feels like everything has a fucking pet. So trying to split stuff is rough. Yak Cop sounds like something from Ren and Stimpy. You think you can pass? I've tried passing the pet Xenolith. It doesn't work. I'll keep trying just to continue sciencing it, but like I've done it 1,000 times and they still aggro regardless. It's annoying. but whatever. We make it work. We'll make it work one way or another. I've never had Passy work on the pets before. Load buffs. Gotta get the pet going. I told you guys yesterday that that Stoat stayed with us all day yesterday. Us being me, up on her pet bed up here. She was up here all day yesterday, all day. Just passed out like she used to. And I was like, it's because we're not on stream. And then today, nothing. You get nothing. You get no kitty. Sorry, guys. It's like she knows. Happy hump day, Puddle. Hump day. Hump day. All right, let's load combat. She doesn't like being a circus animal. She's become aware. Kitty does what Kitty wants. All right, moving on. Now see, because this pet didn't aggro before because it's gray to me, and stuff that's gray doesn't social in EverQuest generally. Oh fuck, god damn it, pet. Hold on, I didn't have it on hold. Get your ass back here before it's too late. Fixed. Do 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 do. Cool build. It's all right. It's going pretty decent so far. What do we get? We got Shadow Knight chest plate. It's good. That'll help us out later when we do our basic bitch build, also known as Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to have to do Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman because I think that this build's going to do it. Because we have Harmony of Nature and we have Feign Death, which means we should be able to do cool stuff. We'll see. I would say it's going to be, this build will be even better when I hit 50 because I'm going to have Envenom Bolt, but probably not. I bet with Envenom Bolt when it's ticking for like 500-600 plus and then critting, the pet just won't be able to hold aggro. I went from broken OP Paladin Monk Enchanter to pretty underpowered Paladin Rogue Zerk, but fun but sad when I hit D3. I could see that. I could see that being an issue. See, look, he can't even hold the aggro. Bad pet. Rude. Turn pet taunt on. Fuck off. It is on. Jesus Christ. See, look. All you get is failed to taunt attacker master, failed to taunt attacker master. It's the most annoying shit ever. We gotta wait for, guys, you gotta wait for 10 sunders. Gotta wait, you can't attack until 10 sunders, okay? Now, the reason, try UI button. No, Radicus, you weren't being rude, you're fine. You're fine, I promise. I'm just teasing you. This is the fun part about it though. When you don't want your pet to get aggro and it just gets like run over by 10 mobs as you're like trying to do cool shit and like lower gook, everything attacks your pet. But when you want the pet to tank, everything comes and fucks you over. It's so annoying. And it's not annoying because it happens, it's because I don't know the formula to keep it from happening. Like there's gotta be some AI, right, on how it's all programmed, on what I can do to make sure it works properly. Yeah, see, if we turn it on, if we turn the button on, it says no longer taunting attackers, and then when we turn it off, it says taunting attackers as normal. So taunt is on. Just to further explain what's happening, Radicus. I do exclusively use the button here when I'm turning it on and off, and I keep an eye on the text and make sure that he is actually using it and not just pretending to use it. The problem is that it constantly fails. Well, okay, there's many problems, but that's one of the problems. Wait, hold on. I want to go. Yeah, here we go. This is just going to be an absolute... This is going to be an absolute shit show. There's like 7 mobs here and they all want my ass. They all want to touch me in my true la la. Okay, hold on. I got a little worried there. Oh wait, did I solo this? Holy crap. That's amazing. I did not think I was going to solo pull that. I was ready for like a train basically. Pet, you're on the wrong thing. Bro. I need you to tank for me. That'd be great. I need you to come in on Saturday. Aggro is not great in EQ. Proximity ends up being a big thing too. It's changed throughout the TLP slightly. Most consistent thing I've found is stun procs and resisted spells help. Yeah. Yeah. It's a matter of how do we... Yeah. Okay, in fairness though, I mean, my pet doesn't have a great weapon, right? He's just got a Lamentation Blade. It's just a 0.6 ratio. I've just kind of been... I haven't like been target farming a weapon for him. And honestly, getting him a good weapon with a decent proc for aggro that probably has a stun on it is going to make a huge difference. Generally though, I will say, generally just having the Beastlord Spirit of whatever on them has been enough to keep aggro. It's generally been enough to keep aggro, but not now. Blur Sticks, thank you for the follow. Earthshaker would not help him a lot. Earthshaker is just damage. We need something other than damage. And honestly, Earthshaker doesn't proc very often. The Earthshaker proc doesn't proc often, even if we put it in something else. So... Yeah, stun proc. Like maybe a Yakisha. Like the Yakisha proc is probably my best bet. I mean, the Nullhide Lariat is a possibility, right? We could do Split Paw and do the Nullhide Lariat, which is a stun proc. That could definitely be a thing. But the Yakisha proc is probably better because it's got damage on top of the stun. I don't know. Yeah. SSOY is 75 damage and stun up to 55. The Lariat, the Nullhide Lariat is just pure stun. The question is which one would proc more often? I mean, at the end of the day, the best thing would be like a life tap for the pet, but the life tap's not going to pull much. A life tap would not be aggro based; it'd just be survival based, and it wouldn't be that much. I mean, the pet's got over 7,000 hit points. The life tap in this game right now is like 70 points that I could get him. Not great. Yak used to be the best. Yak used to be the best. Yes. Your pet has higher hit point than me, and I've done lots of D4. I mean, so have I, though. He's literally got a full set of warrior gear. He's got a full set of warrior gear that's +5 or higher. Like, the pet is geared out, guys. Right? Like, he's no shirking Lily. This one's gonna be tough, but let's see what we get. Oh, fuck, that's 3. I had to wait for the root to go off. Now we're good. Isn't there a warrior sky weapon that procs taunt? The procs taunt? Does it? I don't know. We could look though. Let's do race. No. What is it? Class? Let's look at what the Sky Warrior weapon looks like while I split these. Scroll. Warrior staff. No, that's wizard. Sorry. Scroll up. Fangdol has Fang's breath, or Dagada's has nothing. We'll look at them both. Oh, that actually works pretty good. This guy might be by himself, yeah? He's almost, well, he's not quite by himself. There he goes. All right, get in there, pet. Let's see if this works. That's so good. Look at that. Look at that. That's so good. Oh, wait, you guys can't look at it. Shit, I'm sorry. Can't see it. Just trust me when I say it was a good split. Oh shit. Shit. My bad. I stood up too fast. Now my pet has to basically solo this for longer. Mango, looking at it, the Fangdol has Fang's breath. Fang's breath envelops your target in a fog of poison, causing 120 damage. So there doesn't seem to be and that's a two-handed axe, I believe. I don't believe that the warrior has anything. The warrior sky weapons don't have any taunt proc on them at all. I don't think the first taunt proc came out until Lucklin, right? The blood curse cycle, the curse cycle. What is it called? Bloodfire or some shit like that? Blade of... Nah, Blade of oh yeah, Blade of Carnage was Velius. You're right. You are absolutely right. Well... Alright, finally, Jesus. It took its sweet-ass time resetting because I stood up too fast. Warrior Epic Red Side. Oh yeah, so Kunark had it with the Warrior Epic. Oh man, can you guys imagine? Could you imagine my pet with the lightsabers? Oh, that's gonna be so good in the future if we keep doing this type of build. Ah. Anything with a stun component or armor debuff are solid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways, back to my OCD ass. So yeah, the warrior stuff for the pet here, I mean, it's all going to be decent. We can get him... I don't think I'd use any of this stuff, though. Like, maybe the Belt of the Four Winds for his haste item, right? And then maybe we'll get him the Fengdal axe. Yeah, we can get him the Fengdal axe probably. That's going to be a pretty decent. The other option is to give him the Beastlord weapons. The Beastlord weapons are actually pretty decent if they heal him. If the one thing that nobody's tested that I know of, is for the Beastlord. If you look at the Beastlord weapons, you've got Spirit Render and Wind Howl. So Spirit Render is secondary only, and it procs slow. It procs the Beastlord slow, the best one. But you need level 46 to use it. So nobody's had a level 46 beast pet that I know of yet. But here's the fun one. Wind Howl. Wind Howl is a primary proc. Hercule's Soothing. That's a pet heal. Now, does the pet heal himself, or would it only heal his pet? Because if it's procking something, and it would proc something that I would use, i.e. Hercule's Soothing, would he be procking a heal on himself? I've been wanting to science this for a while, but they didn't put the pets being able to level up until way, way late into the beta, and I didn't have the motes to test it. So now that my pet is higher than, he's level 48 right now. When I get 50, he'll be 49. He'll be able to proc this. I'm so excited to try it. I personally think that the way the coding in this game usually works, I think it's going to heal himself. And how fucking cool is that? How cool would that be? Now that heals do a decent, not amazing, but a decent amount of threat, and so do slows. So I'm thinking if he's dual wielding these claws, right? They're decent ratio too. He's proccing heal on himself and he's proccing slow on the mob. Just boom, 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 boom. I think that it even has a chance of doing some decent threat generation. We'll see. Castoni has to get his ass up to Sky before any of this comes to fruition. Train him to sit on command, no greater threat than sitting. Got it. Look at it. Look at him sitting down. He's got this. I don't know if pet sitting is threat though. I've never tried that. I kind of want to try it now. But would him sitting be superseded by him attacking? I don't know if the AI will let him sit while he's trying to attack. I think it'll just turn it off immediately. But that is hilarious. And I'm going to try it for funsies. If you use Necropet, I would try Torrid Corruptor. It's got a 2 target 80 hit point leech. Oh, fuck yeah, Adek. I just need to... I need to level up the Shadow Knight pet to... Yeah, I need to do that for the Shadow Knight pet. I need to get it rank 10. I'm fine with that, like getting a rank 10 pet. The thing is, from what I can understand, the Beastlord pet has higher AC. I have the motes to do it. I have the motes and I have two voids. Like I could probably get it to rank 9. I don't know. It's tough to decide. It's tough to tell. Like, is that something that I care about? Because, hear me out, my idea to use the Beastlord pets from Sky don't work with the Necro pet. And since the Beastlord pet's already ranked 10, I kind of feel like I'm just gonna go all in on the Beastlord pet instead, since it's already since I've already started with that. Draws aggro multiples damage taken by 5,000 and automatically stunned. I know, right? Right? Weird Beast Pet has more AC when Necro Pet is a War Shadow Knight. Yeah, I get it. I like your build idea. It was just a thought. But I also haven't tried... I haven't tried the last ones. I haven't tried the highest level pets. It's just been like when leveling up, I've noticed it. Gook or Solby at 30, which do you think? I mean, I'm always going to say Gook. But what's your build? Your build might be better off going to Solby for certain pieces of gear. SK Shaman Rogue? Oh, I'd go to Gook. If you had Warrior in your build, I would go to Solby and start working on the Flesh Ripper and Pain Ripper. Or Pain whatever. I think it's Ripper. Whatever. But since you don't have Warrior, I'd go to Gook. Alright, do I want to... You know what? I'm gonna do this. And then we're going to get stunned by this cleric. Because that's fun. Thanks, buddy. Alright. There we go. That one's mezzed. And immediately on me, even though the pet's been on this the whole time. That's cool. That's cool. Fuck! Don't root me. Don't root me. Remez. I might as well slow this guy too while I'm at it. Are plains mobs mezzable? Yes. Yes, they are. Doom. Yeah, let's kill his pet. Well, he's mezzed. Dude has no chance. Yeah, speaking of no chance, he's gonna beat my ass now. There's no way the pet there's no way pet pulls aggro off of me. I guess I could FD. I always forget about that. That's a good point. I'm sitting here complaining about aggro. When all I have to be doing is feigning death and resetting aggro. Like, what is wrong with me? There's so many things wrong with me. My build just got so much better now that I remember that. Thanks, Balthazar. God damn. That's crazy. Woo! Congrats, Rad Lena on 50. Is it just this guy? Of course they gave Beastlord Feign Death. Yeah, Beastlord's Feign Death is trash though. I would never, don't rely on it at all. It's definitely for emergencies only, and don't expect it to actually work. Like, only with a 30-second cooldown and only 80% chance to succeed, it's definitely like a Hail Mary at the end of a fail at the end. Like, it's not reliable enough to like split pull or anything. But if it's literally the only FD that you have, it is very nice to have in certain situations. Like when you're doing the bees up there and you just want to, and you don't want to jump off. Yeah, using that thing later, using it to come on, using it to like split the bees and stuff. Like, hell yeah. If you're doing it to kill a bee and like wait for them to reset thing, like, it's good. It's something. It's the same as the Shaman FD ring that you have to keep recharge. Well, you don't have to recharge it because you can just do the it's just got a cooldown now, so that's cool. Cat, you're distracting me and I can't see what I'm clicking on. Why don't you come over here? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're so pretty. You're such a pretty kitty. Look at you being pretty over there. Everybody can definitely see you. You're amazing. Hi. Oh, ow. You just poked yourself in the eye, dummy. How do you recharge items? You don't. You don't have to. They changed this. They changed the whole thing. They changed the game to where they have cooldowns instead of recharging. I mean, there are still some things out there that have charges, but not really. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, Goober? Huh? What are you doing? You're just being pretty? Are you being the prettiest kitty ever? What's out there? What's out there? You gonna get it? Okay. It used to be, though, to recharge items, you had to buy like a mana battery from the Plane of Sky vendor on the first island. And then you like, there was like some weird way. I've never actually recharged an item, and I just know that it had something to do with that. But I don't think that's not a thing here. That's not a thing on this server. What's up? Why don't you come up here? Come on. No? Oh my god. You're so cute. Hey. Come here. Come here. If you want attention, I can give you attention. I can give you all the attention in the world. I have no problem. I have no problem with it. Because we loved it, kitty, huh? So the Life Tap earring linked in guild earlier should just have a CD and not a charge. No, that Life Tap earring that you get from Lanuga, you just get another earring. Like, not everything's gonna get charges. Oh my god, cat. There's a sell and buy backsploit, if I recall correctly. Someone just came up to me on Riverboat and gave me a bunch of free gear. Nice! Ow. Lookin' Karen? Lookin' Karen. Dustotes. Sorry, she doesn't come to me for attention like this very often, so we gotta hook her up. We gotta hook her up with the ear scratches and the head scratches and the neck scratches. Right? Right? Yeah. And the resting bitch face scratches. Is we good yet? Is we good yet, huh? No? You still need more? Okay. Okay. Resting betray scratches. Ah, so cat. It's true. What do you think? We good? We Gucci? There you go. Thank you for all the hair in the world on me. You're the best. You the best. All right. We got our daily dose of stoats all over me. If she chooses to spend time with us and hop up in her perch, I'll turn the camera on. All right. Video game time. Did we cleared all the amygdalans, right? So there shouldn't, I mean, there's ones outside, but that's about it. Okay, bye. I turned down Fine Steel twinking handouts on my lobby. I turned down Fine Steel. Oh, you didn't want to Fine Steel from people. Daily dose of stoats. So you have been DDoSed. Oh God. What a thing to say. Okay, Glare Lords. We still need to do Glare Lords, and we have to do Tentacle Terrors. Glare Lords and Tentacle Terrors will get us to. We need more. We need to get a. We're hoping for a breastplate that I can actually use. Thorny Vine breastplate, Russet breastplate, something like that. Like, yes, technically, the Blighted Robe is a breastplate. However, Stamina, Int, and Dex is decent, but probably not the best for us. Who knows? So what do we want to work towards first? Do we just clear do we just clear this corner up here? Yeah, let's just go clear this corner up here. How was the day off? I'm addicted. I'm so addicted. I just played Legends all day yesterday. I think I did like 12 hours of grinding up in hate with guildies. I went from 46 to 49. I think I need help. I think I need to go to EA, EverQuest Anonymous. EA, it's in the game. Time to start a different trail before you hit 50. Whoa, no way. Why would I do that? This is going to be a really good trio, guys. I'm excited about this one. Like, the more I play it and the better it gets geared and the better I learn the nuances of it, I think this build is going to go the distance. I think it's going for speed. 2026 Evercrack, still a thing. True story. Keston was grinding all up on me in hate yesterday. I mean, what a way to say it. What a way to say it. What do we get? We got shaman boots? Pass. I have zero interest in shaman boots. I like how you aren't denying it. Keston's going places 2026. Is it all alone in its time in its time of need? All by myself. I wanna cry. Something like that. He's going places. 2026. Yeah, Planet Sky. Is Planet Sky a place? I guess we'll go there. Do you think it is worth to do a non-respawning instance just to try and clear slowly if you are low level and may die a few times, or just do respawning and farm trash? I just do respawning and just stay in an area. Like, say I go to Najena at like, or Najina, or Najina, however the you want to pronounce it. When I go there at level 10, I just stay at the entrance until I get high enough level to go further in. But that's my playstyle. Other people find grand success from doing what you're talking about and doing a non-respawning version and just clearing stuff slowly. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's not even going to matter soon because you'll be so geared out when you're doing these lower levels that you're just going to go into D4 and just clear everything anyways. I was like killing hill giants. I was level 10 yesterday. I was on Ranger Necro Bard and I was running around in North Karana killing lions, and I aggroed a level 37 hill giant and I killed it in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Just because my gear was so much better, my spells were moded out to like to rank 5. Like, I destroy hill giants now. It's crazy the difference that gear and stuff makes. AAs make a big difference too, right? So there's a lot of things contributing to you being a badass. Bro, come on. Thank you. Midnight. Whatever. I'm just going to store them for now. Do 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 do. So what bow you rocking? Rain collar. The caller of rains, the bringer of bad news, the 0.6 ratio, bow of bullshittery. I don't know. That's all I got. Why the fuck? What is happening? So weird. Who dat? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there goes
Oh, my
the
Jeebus.
channel. Brutal Static just raided with 191 odd one.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Brutal. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. My man. My man. If you have time to say what you got up to today, I'd be more than happy to and curious. But if you got to bounce, you got to bounce, and we'll catch you on the flip side. He got his wife to play. Oh, geez. So wait, that was part of the deal, right? Like, part of the deal was if he breaks 1,000 subs, that the wifey plays. And so she held her end of the deal, is what I'm hearing. Which is amazing. Well done, sir. Well done. One more addict ahead. I love it. We are currently level 49 and 76% in. We are in D4 Fear. Just working our way towards level 50 at a nice, slow, easy pace. We're rocking the Ranger Necro Beast, which is an interesting build. And honestly, it's actually kicking some butt. So welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. I know I am. And we are just... We're doing it. We're doing it, and then we're going to do some... We might do some Plane of Sky today. I'm undecided. We'll see how the gear drops are before I make my full decision on that one. All right, let's load up buffs. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm out of coffee. I'm sad. Sounds like we're doing Plane of Sky today. Confirmed. That's I mean, maybe. I think that was like literally the opposite of confirmation. I love how chat just hears whatever you want, whenever you want. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited to get level 50 though. Did you cave and get steadfast? Oh yeah, we did. And then we got chain stunned while in evasive, trying to run from stuff. So I did a good job proving myself right. It's exactly like what I said it would be. But you know what? I did the thing. I did the thing. We are at 109 AAs, about to hit 110. It's a little slow. You got 8-8 and dropped ogre. I wish, dude, okay, so it would be a completely different scenario if I could get to 8-8. I cannot get 8-8 as a ranger. I can only get 7 of 8. It worked as intended. They banked that 10% till it will fuck as hard as possible. I mean, right? Right? It definitely feels like that. And pew. I like the rain color clicky. It's kind of cool. I think I would have preferred it as a proc. Like if you, okay, hear me out. If you give people Puma, why not make rain color a proc instead of a clicky every 2 minutes? But whatever, it's fine. I still get spell interrupts in melee with only 8-8 steadfast and no discernible kickback. I don't get it. I mean, getting interrupted from taking damage doesn't necessarily have to be knockback. Doesn't have to be knockback. Although knockback is the biggest culprit, right? But you can just be interrupted from taking damage, even if you're physically immune to stun. It's very unlikely, and you're much more likely to regain concentration, right? Ew. Haha! Get him, pet. No, really, get him, pet. So yeah. Now, you could get stoicism, reduce your amount of knockback to near zero, right? And you can get persistent casting and have a 55% chance to cast through, you know, stuns and things like that. There is more things that you can get than just steadfast will to make casting even better. But at the end of the day, it's EverQuest. One of the biggest issues I've always had with EverQuest is casters. Casters are rough. Like, it's never going to feel as good being a caster as a melee unless you specifically do things to counterbalance the casting thing. So for example, One Morning Coffee runs Bard, Enchanter, Wizard, and he doesn't deal at all with being stunned. He just AoE mezzes and then nukes, and then he AoE mezzes, and then he AoE stuns, and then he AoE mezzes, and then he nukes. He doesn't try to cast through getting hit. He just doesn't get hit, right? That's how you get past dealing with the shittiness of casting in EverQuest and being your own tank. The game was designed to fuck over casters that take damage. The whole point of the game was to not get aggro, not get hit, and do damage as a caster, right? You had a good tank or a good off tank or so many other things, or you made sure you were never on rampage. There's so many mitigating scenarios of not being hit that you base the entire game around it. And then when you do something like EQ Legends, where you are the only one that is going to be getting hit, Then you start running into these issues where you have to come up with a whole new meta so that you can cast spells. Like for me, if you take me, for example, right now, I'm playing Ranger Necro Beast. I'm trying to get my pet to be my tank. So I'm doing a ranged build. Ranged is not any good in this game right now. It's terrible in comparison to melee. But I'm making it work because it's the best way to get my pet to tank. And I'm mostly relying on dots. So like I said, creating new metas to deal with a game that wasn't designed to do this. Is he doing the Bard AoE, the buggy thing, or did they fix it? It was never a bug, Adek. People have brought up that Denon's Desperate Dirge does a ton of damage, and the devs have specifically replied and said it is working as intended. It's not a bug. It takes a shit ton of mana, and you have to work around it, but it's like you're spending an entire mana bar to do that damage. So it is not a bug. It is working as intended, as they say. The other part of that power is DDD will target only the number of mobs it's allowed to, but keeps the rest mezzed. I mean, there's good synergy there, right? There is good synergy there for sure. And that's part of the game too, right? Is finding these synergies. Booyah. Right, dot him up, right? Now we feign death. It's a preemptive feign death. My pet illusion from the Dark Elf mask is still not working. Anyone else having this problem? So the thing we've tested it, Search. Things to do. If your mask is +2 or higher, you need to pull the exaltation out and put it in the activated slot. If your mask is +1 or +0, then leave the exaltation in the mask and just put the mask inside of the activated items in storage. Okay? And then at that point, the Guise of the Deceiver, Exalt, or Mask should show up in your drop-down window for Pet Illusion. Once that happens and you can choose it, then all you have to do is resummon the pet with that checked. So through lots of testing through Nighttime Adventure yesterday, we think that that's the difference of why sometimes the mask works and why sometimes you need to pull the exaltation out. Good afternoon, and Keston in chat. What zone are we farming today? We are in D4 Plane of Fear, and we are 85% into level 49. Working our way to that final goal of level 50. See, this is where it starts getting iffy. This is where it starts getting rough. I don't have any walls to hide behind either. All right, I think I soloed that. That's pretty good. Not too shabby, as they say. Right, we slow him, we dot him, and then we preemptively feign death to drop aggro. And then we will start auto-attacking. Nice. All right. Side note, does the Mage Earth Pet have inherently higher taunt success? Just curious. No. Came in from the Brutal Static raid, just like the M&M's and Santa commercial. Mrs. Brutal is real. I hear that he got her to start playing it as per the 1,000+ subs bet. That's pretty awesome. What'd we get? We got the warrior breastplate, which means the pet's breastplate is now going to be a +5. Heck yeah. Grats, pet, with your 52 AC breastplate, you son of a gun, you. My pet almost has 500 AC. That just bumped my pet up to 491 AC. Holy crap. My pet's going to be so strong. Or a convinced hired actress. Want to sell a name tag that says Mrs. Keston along with a wig? That sounds like such an odd thing to come up with. What an odd thing to say. I don't have anybody that I can force to play the game if we hit 1,000 subs. I don't have that in my life. And besides, if we were to do 1,000 subs on this channel, we're only halfway there. That's a lot of subs. Someone in chat earlier on the stream said that her favorite thing would have been the Alt F4 keys. Is it that bad? That's hilarious. Just let Stoat lay on the keyboard and see what happens. Oh, we've done that before. It's not pretty. It's definitely a good way to lose your character. When we did it, and we were on a hardcore character at the time too. I wouldn't recommend it. 0 out of 10. Yeah, now that you point out how odd it was to say I feel dirty, it was pretty weird, right? Like, but it's funny. It was funny. It was great time, you know? All right. How we doing over here? We're working our way into these Glare Lords. Speaking of weird things to say out loud. Iraq Attil. What a guy. Hold on, watch this. We hop up here. Get line of sight. Haha! Mage Enchanter. Oh, Jesus. Just hopped on excited to... Oh, God, why would you do that? Just hopped on excited to play, so the energy made the joke all weird. Am I missing something? Just looked over from work and your warder's a dark elf. How? So they added in the ability to use the clicky illusions on your pet. You just have to put the item or the exalt into your activated items in storage. And then when you go to your pet window, you go to the pet illusion and you can choose it. Like God intended. Or something like that. Woo! Yeah, so that's why my pet is all tricked out in his little warrior gear. Do you guys see this? His full Plane of Hate warrior gear with his little two-handed weapon. He's all that in a bag of chips. He's all that in a bag of chips. What does the woven breastplate look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Pure Fashion Quest. I mean, that's got wisdom, agility. That's got all the things. Whatever, I'll do this. My guys is fine. My guys is in the... I mean, you do have a sub goal for 700 subs, though it might just be a general goal. So... the thing is, we got up to like 670 subs before the month rolled over. And so like right now it's back down to 500, but at one point we did hit 670. So that goal rolls over from when we had the highest amount of subs on the channel ever. But yeah, it's just general goals that it picks itself. I've actually been trying to just turn those off, but like I can't find the setting in Twitch, so they just sit there and confuse people, and that's fine too. Hi, Chica. Are you gonna join us? Are you here to join us? I know, you're so pretty. Okay, here it is. If I ignore her, we'll see if it happens. If we ignore her and don't annoy her, maybe she'll jump up in her bed. Let's try it. Everybody pray to the cat gods. +4 guys in the activated storage with nothing in the pet drop down. Unearthed. So here's what you need to do. Because you have a +4, what you need to do is pull the exaltation out and put the exaltation into the storage. Try that. See if it works. That's what I had to do, and a few other people have had to do. Hey, Keston. Is there any benefit to your main other than deity and race? I mean, I'm a ranger. Rangers are awesome. I get Ranger Gate. Nobody else gets Ranger Gate. Just kidding. Everybody gets Ranger Gate. You mean in general? Oh, not me personally. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hold on a second. You can't ignore cats. They have Jedi mind tricks. True. You get bonus stats to which main you choose. You get... It just depends, honestly. Like, when you're picking your primary... Like, if you... Nope, she didn't want to hang out with us. So, hold on. I think I need to understand more. You rolled human SK. I'm wondering if I should change. So, when you pick your primary... This is what I tell everybody. When you pick your primary, until you hit level 50, any build that you move or change around is going to be locked into that primary, right? So as you're playing the game, before you hit level 50, the only thing that you can be in your trios is an SK and a human to start until you start unlocking the different races. You don't have to restart though. So if you like SK and you expected to be in a lot of builds, picking it as your primary was a good choice, right? I picked Ranger because I'm a goofball, and between Ranger, Necromancer, and Beastlord, I figured I'd play Ranger more. Okay? Comes down to preference. The different races, you picked human. Human has a pretty good stat spread. Right? They're pretty even on the stats. So anything that you choose and change, you're pretty much the same, which is cool. Now, a lot of people will pick Ogre because Ogres are immune to stun, physical stun from the front, right? So a lot of people prefer to choose Ogre to start until they get Steadfast Will to 8 out of 8. And it just comes down to a preference of gameplay. I probably could have benefited a ton from being an ogre myself, but I chose violence when I woke up on that fated Tuesday, and this is what we're stuck with. All right, we're gonna harmony him. We'll try harmonying the pet, doing harmony on the pet, but I don't think it's gonna work. Thank you for the explanation. Thinking about it, like picking the one that stays in the trio is a good insight. Yes. Now remember, when you hit level 50, you get an unlock token. The first time you hit 50, you get an unlock token, and you can pick another primary that you can like play around with, which is good. But even then, like, I'm not going to use my level 50 token. I'm going to save my token and unlock the race that I'm having the hardest time. Sorry, the hardest primary that I have that I'm having trouble with unlocking in Sky, because Sky is all RNG. So we'll see. Your shock of swords. Are you serious? I feigned it. Oh, wait. Because he was casting on me? Because feign death didn't work to reset the aggro because he was casting on me. That's bullshit. There we go. After you complete your first D0 raid lockout for the week, does the gear that drops from D0 for that raid become no drop? I don't think so. If it isn't no drop to begin with, it shouldn't just magically become no drop unless you put it on or trade it to someone. You just hit 59? Congrats! Well done. If you choose Ogre, you might have been the only Ogre Ranger main. I doubt it. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there playing goofball builds like me. Ah, shit. This is an interesting way. So I mezzed the other one, right? I mezzed the other one. And then I came back here, then I set my pet on this one, and then I feigned death. This might work for splitting. You think there are a lot of chunky rangers? I give you props for playing a trio that you like instead of meta. I mean, I've been preaching, practice what you preach. I've been preaching playing something that you find enjoyment in over meta for months now. Can't be an Ogre Ranger main. It'll be Ogre Beastlord Ranger secondary. No, you can, Mango. There's a weird way that you can, like, you can play the system and make it work. I think I'm gonna end up pulling this other one because I need to save my pet, and this fucking thing won't go off. All right, let's see what happens. No, we're good. We're good. We got this. Never mind. Yeah, these pets, these casters just wrecked my poor pet. Like, this blaze is like ka-chunk. It's okay. My favorite thing is seeing fire beetle mages with water pets. What? That is awesome. I'm gonna loot it. I'm gonna loot the breastplate just because it's a breastplate. I'm addicted to breastplates. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hold on. ADV loot. I need sulfur. Sulfur goes into the store. Sapphire goes into the store. Blackened sapphire. Blackened sapphire I can't actually use for anything, so yeah, we'll keep selling that. And then diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. All right, back into the store. My auto loot was bugged yesterday. You would start as Ogre Beast, but stay at 10 and unlock Human or Wood Elf and then lock Ranger and then swap. Yes, ADEC. Absolutely. ADEC knows. Or, hear me out, guys. Just keep foraging. Just keep foraging. I've got 119 berries and I've got 40 fruit. And have people just keep sending you stuff, like Funny Creatures gave me a bunch of berries yesterday. That was pretty awesome. And I will eventually unlock Ogre and never play it. But I will have it unlocked, damn it. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, Shaman Breastplate. We just got the Shaman Breastplate. I don't want the Shaman Breastplate. Free. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Sup. Where's my pet? Bro. Is he stuck? Step pet, why you stuck? Is it fear for breastplate and legs? No. Hate is legs, fear is breastplate. So you got half of it right. Okay, so let's dot him up, and then we'll feign death to clear aggro. All right, good. And then let's save our pet, because he's dying. Was pretty stoked I got my Lustrous Russet Breastplate the other day. Dude, that's the only piece I'm missing for Lustrous. That's legitimately the only breastplate I'm missing, right? Or the only piece of Lustrous that I'm missing. Even though I'm wearing some Thorny Vine, I do have the Lustrous pieces in the bank. So, we gotta clear all these Glare Lords, we gotta go clear the Tentacles, we gotta clear all the things that drop breastplates. And then if it doesn't work out, then we go up to Hate and we clear the things that specifically drop Lustrous, right? Which we were doing yesterday. I tell you what, guys, this Harmony of Nature is pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good. I am very happy with it. Let's see what this guy does. Does he come up here? Or do I have to jump down? Am I about to train myself? I think I'm about to train myself. Huh. Hi, you're back already. That was quick. I know, you're so pretty. You're the prettiest kitty ever. You should totally hang out with us. You should totally hang out with us. Yeah, you. You want to get in your bed? You're staring at it. Was pretty stoked I got my Lustrous. To my knowledge, only Haunted Chest and Hate drop it. No, it can drop off of anything that drops with Breastplate and Fear. You just have... So, you can get Lustrous off any mob. You can get Lustrous off any single mob. It's just a lower chance. Whereas the Chests and Fear predominantly drop any piece of Lustrous. And like the Phoboplasms drop Midnight Gear, which is the leather silk equivalent of Lustrous, right? So you can get it off of anything. Like these things drop breastplates, so I have a chance to get a Lustrous breastplate. But I also just wanted to come here and get level 50 in Fear for some reason. I chose Violence when I woke up this morning. I'm too close. I've been rooted. Everybody, shh. Don't mention that she's in her window perch right now and she'll stay with us. Once she falls asleep, I'll fix the camera. We haven't had the cat cam in a while. That's exciting. It's fun. Question, is a solo instance of Fear less populated than the normal zone? Yes, it is less populated. There are less amygdalins that I noticed, but it's also, they have less hit points, they're easier to split. Like, I think it's worth it doing the solo instance, because it's gonna take you, unless you're Coffee, it's gonna take you, unless you're doing like Coffee's build, it's gonna take you an hour to clear all this shit anyways. So you can just clear what you want and then just go just restart, just make a new solo instance. Like, it takes me like an hour to clear out stuff. I could clear out the things that I want and then just start a new one. Dude, seriously? That was like 2 seconds of hanging out with us. This cat is ADHD today. She is so ADHD today. Gotta get it ready just in case. Just in case she decides to spend time with us later. Right, we're good. Hopefully she comes back. We'll see. So these tentacle terrors are the hardest ones. Are going to be the most difficult. Honestly, I mean, at this point, the easier way to get this lustrous would be to just go to hate and go do the things. But I wanted to see if I could get some gloves or breastplates or just random stuff that I want. But whatever. It's all good. Why go hate when you're already living your best life? Fair enough. True story, sir. Ooh, look at that. We're 100% in. We're literally 100% in. This is going to ding 50 right here, boys and girls. Here it comes. Get ready. Bing. We done it. Hooray. Grand Pumbaa. Le Castone. Da Fairies. And now we have to try not to die. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that sound. It's such a good sound. Thank you, thank you. Ding a ding a ding. Bum ba 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 bum bum. AA full potential. I mean, I want both of these. Obviously. I get both of them. That's how it works. Love seeing articles saying lowest price in months on RAM or an SSD, but it's still like 4 times what it should be. I know, ADEC, right? It's ridiculous. You're like, you can't fool me, you jerks. Oh God. We're good. We're good. We got this. All right, so we're level 50. We have access to a brand new dot that we want to rank up. Are you going to level another class to 50? Oh, eventually. Absolutely. But I'm not gonna do it the hard way. Right? I'm gonna go to Sky on this character because I feel like this character is gonna be really good in Sky. Possibly. And we're going to twink out another build before we level it to 50. I don't really have an interest. I don't have any kind of interest in leveling the hard way again. We are definitely going to kick some ass. Thank Blue Steel for the RAM prices. Oh my God. You guys are the worst. Them sick tunes, yo. Them sick tunes. You get your Force of Nature permabuff now that you're 50? I do. I do. I'm so excited for it. Watch this shit. We're gonna completely redo all the buffs right now, right? Let me go over to a safe-ish area. We're going to redo our whole buff bar. We're going to get everything set up properly. Yeah. This is great. This is good. And we'll figure out what goes where. The hardest part is figuring out which permanent ones go where. It's actually really sad that some things don't stack. Like, for example, I guarantee you right now, Spiritual Brawn as a Beastlord. Spiritual Brawn gives us hit points and attack rating, right? But it's not going to stack with the Force of Nature. And we want the Force of Nature. Because it has Chloroplast on it, and attack, and a damage shield. So, like, I wish that they stacked. Like, I really do wish that they stacked. It's sad that they don't. Chloro stacks with Garu. Interesting. So now watch. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe these will stack. Obviously, this is the first time I'm casting it. Oh, fuck. Oh, because my Nature's Touch doesn't stack with that. Oh, that's so good. I feel like I just won EQ. By saying, like, I really wish that they would stack, and now they stacked. I feel like I just won EQ. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's find out what else works. So, hit point buffs. We've got arc shielding. We've got frenzy. We have nature's precision. Let's see if this stacks with it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We do arc shielding instead of the other one because we're not a tank. So using bramble coat doesn't work for us. We'll take the MR and the hit points. Nature's precision, does it stack? It does not. Okay, so Nature's Precision does not stack with Force of Nature. Expected. Does Frenzy? Frenzy does. All right. Now, does Frenzy stack with Spiritual Brawn? I don't know. Also, does Fire Fist work? Or Grim Aura? They don't stack with Nature's Precision, but sometimes they stack with the other one, so let's find out. It does. All right. Grim Aura does stack. Fire Fist. Fire Fist is blocked by Force of Nature, but Grim Aura isn't. That's it. That's interesting. This is why we go through all this stuff to figure out what stacks with what. Okay, so now we have Call of Sky. We have the normal ones that we don't have to worry about stacking. Lich. We've got Hawkeye. We have See and Viz. Because I don't like doing Dead Man floating unless I have to. Grim Aura and Fire Fist are the same line. They won't stack with each other. And they get overwritten by Nature's Precision. But since we swapped to Force of Nature, Grim Aura now works again. So they're the same but different. This is why I say we test everything. I would think that it wouldn't work because of X, Y, and Z, but that's not how it turned out. All right, now we load up the buffs, and let's see what stacks where. Quick buff. Okay, so Spiritual Brawn gets overrides the Grim Aura. So we don't need to do Grim Aura because Spiritual Brawn's going to be better than that, which is fine. But let's go ahead and put, what is that? Shadow, whatever. Let's put Shadow Thingy there instead. Shadow Shift. I'm glad that I have Spiritual Brawn up and running now. It's good. It's very, very good. My buffs are awesome now. Which puts me at 446 attack. I mean, it's not the best, but at least I now have 3 of 3 on Unbound, Oh, that's another thing. I don't think I can flurry with my bow. Even though I have triple attack with my bow when I'm in ranged attack, I don't think I ever flurry. How sad is that? Hmm. Oh well. Oh well. Bow is so sad. Unbound Affliction. Where's the... Oh, it's Hunter's attack power I was thinking of. 104 attack points. Pretty good. All right, I think that's it for my buffs, right? I don't really want to... I don't want to upgrade my buffs as far as I know. I mean, I could technically upgrade all of my buffs here. I've got everything I need. Do I want to... But I don't think I want to spend the motes on it yet. Not yet. I want to spend my motes on Envenom Bolt. And I think that's it for now. And oh yeah, slow. Definitely slow. All right, let's load up my combat setup now and move stuff around. Bow needs love. I want to hit things with my Windstriker for more than pulling. It does. Or if it doesn't, like some sort of love, right? Because if you use the Windstriker and you only have like a certain amount of endurance, you're going to use up all your endurance and range attack, and then like it's not very sustainable. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. Not right now. Most of my damage is going to be dots. Regardless. Which is what I'm building around. So it's fine. Let's see. Level 49. Oh shit, I wasn't even using my... No wonder I could barely heal. I didn't even have the good... I didn't even have my good heal, like... Which one was I using? I was using Yakin's, which is way the hell down here. I've been using my level 36 pet heal because I didn't save my spell set and didn't pay attention. Whoops. Bad Gastone. Bad. All right. So there's that. I had even ranked up my Vigor of Zekis to 5, and then I just didn't use it. How sad is that? All right, let's make my slow. We don't need to make my slow too high because we're eventually going to replace it with the pet thing. So we'll bump my slow up to rank 5. That's decent. Right? And Venom Bolt. Now this is the one that I want to spend time and effort on. You just farming gear or motes? Yes. All right, let's figure this out. So, Envenom Bolt. I want this pretty high. Let's just toss 20 of these bad boys in. And that gets it up to 8. And then we'll throw you in. Hold on. Another 10? Nope, too many. What was that, 9? No. Oh god, deposit all. Hold on. I'm bad at this life. Okay. Let's withdraw 8 more. All right. 8. We need what? 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's the correct choice. I want to get it up to barely 9. $49. $53. I need 3 more. Minor. 55. And now one more of these is rank 9-0. Okay. Now I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't rank 10 it with this moat. I should be saving the moats for my gear. Because gear is harder to level up than spells. So bad cast and leave it at 9. I think 9's good enough. 9's a decent enough amount, whatever you want to call it. We'll just leave it at 9. So rank 9 in Venom Bolt. Oh shit. Ah man, I used my quick buff. My pet is still 48. He should be 49. That's sad. We'll use this pet until my quick buff is up again in 10 and 2. Do it, 10. Do it. Do it. Do your mom. All right, so this is pretty much my loadout, right? Let's make sure we save this under. We'll save it under combat. This is mostly my loadout. So we've got rank 5 for a lot of things. Rank 5 Han, rank 5 this, rank 5 Shadow Vortex. I think rank 5 Shadow Vortex is worth the time and effort. It's only 2 of these. 1. A 2. Rank 5 Screaming Terror. Rank 5, rank 4 Chilling Embrace. So... Blood of Saren. My Venom of the Snake. Venom of the Snake is Blood of Saren also, so we can't do that. So Chilling Embrace, I want to rank 5 that. Ignite Blood is rank 5, rank 9, rank 5, rank 5, rank 5. Everything's rank 5. I'm happy with everything that I use as rank 5. Pet, taunt. Jesus Christ, Pet. Jesus, Pet. Oh my God. All right, let's get Envenom Bolt on him. And then Feign. 456 damage a tick. It's not bad. All right, what did I miss? Wow, bro told me to leave earlier. I wasn't wanted here. Now he throws a yo mama joke at me. For limited time only in the marketplace. Reset timer on quick buff. Only 199. Jesus Christ. Jug. Don't be that way, buddy. Don't be that way. You know you're welcome here all the time. Using the Necro Pet, then Beast buffs. No, I like the Beast Pet better. Because I have plans. His taunt is off? You think his taunt is off? I think it might be. Nope, it's been on this whole time. Don't look at this. Don't look at this right here and think that because it's not put down, it's bugged. It's a shitty thing that is not indicative of what he's actually doing. Torger's Insects 10, 70%. Nice. I'm good with Shaw's. Shaw's Lethargy 5. Because I'm not. It's not bad for a necklace. I mean, we'll never use it, but if you put the Bramblecoat Clicky on your pet armor, If you click it, would it give the buff to your pet? No. I mean, let's find out, but no. First off, it's not letting me do it. Hold on. There we go. Now we put it in there. It's not working. I'm clicking it for him. I'm even targeting him and clicking it. It's a good try though. It was a good thought. When they hit you with a yo mama joke, you just gotta Uno reverse it and hit him with your dad. Fair enough. Fair enough. I approve. Damn, pet. You suck. Nice. No, you're doing an amazing job, pet. We definitely trust in you. You're tanking so good, buddy. Yeah, fuck his pet up. Yeah, fuck his pet up. You're doing great. You're the best. Nice. You're so strong and so brave. It's fine. It's not fine. Right, vigor. Very vigorous, father. Very, very vigorous. There we go. Now you're getting some heals. The pet heal's good when you use the correct one. Well, it's not bad anyways. Damn, this guy is fucking up. He is fucking up my pet though. What do we get? Berserker gloves? We'll put them in the storage. Looks like chat has me covered here. Thanks, guys. Your dad's so fat he played first base in Little League. Haven't touched pet classes. I'm assuming you can use most level pet spells. Yes. And it makes them higher level. So currently my pet can be level 49 when I remake him in a minute. Is it just me or does it feel like I was doing more damage before I hit level 50? Right? Bye, kitty. She really loves Jug, apparently. Collapsing elevator and a wet brick. What an odd thing to say. GLaDOS is extremely rude. She always has been. Nothing new with that. All right. let's kick the pet out. Let's go ahead and resummon a new one. Keston's a check engine light. Is that what you took from that? You know, there's a huge problem with my new buff, guys. Anytime I get a dot put on me, which is fucking every time, it gets rid of my bond of nature. I mega fucking loathe that about this game. I have a permanent buff that I can't actually use because everything in its fucking mom casts a dot that replaces it. Oh, we've reported it, Dominic, and they've told us on Discord that it's working as intended. I reported it multiple times. This isn't Blizzard. Yeah, mega loathe it, but whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, so I'm super excited about this Force of Nature that I got that I can't actually use. That's awesome. All right, let's see what my level 49 pet is. So my pet is now 492 AC, 7,287 hit points. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's sexy. That does not seem in line with what all this server stands for. We will eventually add cash shop option to fix later. Okay, I doubt that. $12.99 per perma buff to stay up for 10 minutes. Oh, that's funny. I mean, whatever. But now that means I need to find a spot on my bar to always have Force of Nature memmed because it's going to keep getting replaced anytime I get dotted by anything. It's a little sad. It doesn't make me super excited about that, but whatevs. I will say though, I have 67 endurance regen right now. 67 endurance regen. Does Coral get removed if you get dotted? Yes, I'm told it does. So does Boon of the... Well, so does any of the different... Like, if you use Ixar Illusion, Troll Illusion, anything that has regen on it, if you get dotted, it gets removed. Who knew it was supposed to work like Pillage Enchantment? Shaman Bear Form gets removed. Sow if you get snared. Yeah, so like, for example, if they snare you, which Tangling Weeds isn't technically a dot, but it'll still remove any regen that your character has. So like, we'll see. No longer taunting, now taunting. All right, get on that guy. Let's go. We'll slow him. Now let's get some dots going. Dots, 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 dots. Everybody! And we'll see. Like, for now, I have not been... He hasn't, like, dotted me or anything. And we'll see. Maybe... I don't want to be, like, making a mountain out of a molehill type of thing, but... Very, very not great if it's still like that. SK, Shaman Pet greater than SK Pet. Yes. Shaman Pet is base level 36. SK Pet is like 20. Alright, Pet. Dang, I thought I was doing good with 42 combat endurance regen. But I'm at 118 hit point combat regen with the warrior AA plus 8 cat necklace and rubeside breastplate. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's super awesome, Moot Witch. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, whoa, 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 bro. Not cool, man. Not cool. All right, let's heal the pet up. SK pet is just necro pets, but much lower level spell for SK. True. I mean, the 118 hit point regen is pretty good. That is definitely nothing to sneeze at. I mean, the way to beat it, though, guys, the way to beat it, easy peasy. Just have the pet tank everything. Just don't get dotted, and you don't have to rebuff. Right? Right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, why would you cast Drowsy after I've already slowed it? Like, they need to... that's going to be annoying. Kessin in with if you are homeless, just buy a house logic. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Touche. Good job, buddy. You tanked good. You tanked good. Keep it up. All right, what's the plan now? Do I feel like I have done enough? I don't know. Thanks to you and your buff stack testing, I did mine as well, and I found out Frenzy Line stacks and is permanent, and it has huge stats. Yes, I always have Frenzy up. It's really good. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it in my opinion. Haha, we now have a +5. We now have a +5 pearl necklace for VV. GG, boys. In an MMO, have you ever done enough? Never. I'm sorry, I meant, did I do enough in Fear? Is it time for me to go try this out in Sky? Or should I keep trying to get some more gear? I don't know. I kind of want to go to Sky. I kind of want to make... I just kind of want to just go to Sky. Five rope necklace. Sure enough, Vivi won't turn down the pearl neck if you get it to +10. That sounds like the things that you try to convince yourself about a future girlfriend. Surely she won't turn me down if I make 6 figures and blah 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 blah. Nya, 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 nya. Gotta get a sky weapon to use the void touched on. True. Who hurt you? Your mother. Your mother, Trebek. Strong incel logic. Huh. Huh. All right. I mean, this is fine. Let's clear out the tentacle terrors to the best of our ability, and then go from there. We'll figure it out. I think it's encouraged if you're married. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, making use of Feign Death is pretty good. Making use of Feign Death is pretty good. Using the Beastlord Feign Death later, we can use... So, when we get the Beastlord Feign Death, the testicle terrors, no, tentacle. There's a difference. One's hentai, and the other is... Well, it's also hentai. Son of a bitch. Testicle tears. Was gonna say. Anyways, what I was saying was if we get the Beastlord Feign Death, even though it's not great, we can use the Necromancer Feign Death specifically for threat. And that way when shit goes wrong, we have the Beastlord Feign Death as backup. 80% of the time, it works every time. Shit. Failed. Trebek replies, "Your dad, Sean. That's not what your mother said last night." Moo. The sound your mother made last night, Trebek. It's pretty good. Like, it's a pretty stable build, honestly. All things considered. I mean, we're in D4 Fear. Like, I mean, we're not like clearing the whole zone, but like overall, it's pretty chill. That first buff slot isn't very stable. The pen is mightier. It's so good. Do 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 do. What's my mana regen? I have 116 mana regen when I use recovery. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna deny that's pretty decent. Killing mobs is easy in EQ Legends, but buying spells without the proper race is rough. Touche, sir. Touche. That's funny. I like that. I like it a lot. It's about 12k plat to buy every spell. Like every spell ever created, or for like one class. Or one trio. Seriously? Pet, get in there. All of them currently? Oh, that's not bad. I have about that much money. I should buy every spell in the game and just get it over with. I totally should just go do that, like right now. Except for cleric. We don't need to buy cleric because I'll never play a cleric. I'm legitimately gonna try and just keep cleric at level 10 for my entire EverQuest Legends career. What do you guys think? So stupid. Ooh, we got him solo. Nice. Why the cleric hate? Why not? Just level up cleric, but never buy the heals. Just undead nukes only. I kind of like this idea. Cleric is awesome. Fucking took time to send me a telling game just to defend clerics. I'm in. Clerics are lame. Aha, see? YouTube agrees. Clerics can suck it, boys. Berserker. We'll keep it. But just get the Sky Necklace and only use Promise Renewal that way. There you go. Never have to actually cast it. How goes the things? It's pretty good, Dark Animist. How are you? We finally hit level 50 today. We're what? A week and a day? We're a week and a day into EQ Legends, and we finally hit 50. But I took my sweet ass time, and I didn't play too much offline. A little bit, but not too much. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. Right. We're good. We're Gucci. I love the fact that I have access to a single mez. It's so good. Like, yeah, it's no enchanter, but for God's sakes, like, how fucking cool is it that I can actually mez? I wonder what I can mez up to. I never did pay attention to that. Bro, get off my nuts. Jesus. Mez and OP playing meta without playing meta. Mez and slow. I know, right? I have Mez and slow. I'm playing meta, but not. That's funny. Son of a... Bro, I just feigned death. What do you want from me? Get off my nuts. Jesus. Jeebus. Ooh, what do we get? Paladin. Paladin breastplate for our future paladining. Palladiusness. Son of a biscuit eater. 786. What's Spirit Salve do? 534. So the pet heal is better than my regular heal. So it's worth. I do want to get these heals up to like rank 9 eventually. Probably sooner than later. So yeah, I'm glad that I took time to do this. I mean, we might as well dot him up first. All right, there we go. He's dotted up. Which mez? For Necromancer mez, Screaming Terror. Mind showing the Paladin breastplate? I can't. Well, hold on. Maybe I can scroll up to where I looted it. I put it in my Dragon Horde. Ah, here it is. There you go. Valorium chestplate +4. It is 42 AC. This is +4, by the way. 42 AC, 18 strength, 13 stamina, 13 whiz, and whatever void SV that is. It's all right. It's all right. It's definitely better than my Beastlord breastplate. I'm just hoping to get a russet here before too long. Oh, wow, monk. See, okay. The monk doesn't have endurance on it. It just has AC, strength, agility, and dex. That's kind of sad. That's a little sad. What does it look like? It looks like leather. Trash. Ain't no lustrous. No. 55 before upgrading it? Oh. But I did upgrade it. It's upgraded to 5, so it probably goes up to 60. I don't know. I upgraded Screaming Terror to increase the duration more than anything, though. And honestly, like, I feel like I should put more points into it. Do you got kiddos too, Keston? I mean, I have kids in the house, yes. Even though they're not kids. I have young adults in the house. You bastard. Fuck off. How dare you? Each upgrade increases max by 1, so I can mez up to level 60. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's true meta. Mez something in Memblur when you are tired of fighting something. Or feign, or mez it, run away and feign death. It'll drop aggro sooner, usually. I don't think I have a form of Memblur, though. Not as my current setup. Ooh, what do we get? We got Ranger Breastplate. Fuck yeah. Oh, look how sexy I am. I'm the sexiest. It was totally worth it. We did it. We got the things that we came here for. I mean, it's not a lustrous breastplate, and we'll look at the stats here in a second. Are the dire charms AA available? No. No dire charm at all, and the baby dire charm that they're working on isn't available either. The tank does a pretty good job. The pet does a pretty good job of tanking. I mean, he's squishy, don't get me wrong, and we're really going to have to test him out in Plane of Sky to get a real good feel about how good he is or not. But I mean, the fact that I don't have to sit here spamming heals on him is pretty decent, in my opinion. All right, what does the breastplate look like? 36 AC, 70 hit points, strength, and wisdom. It's not the best. It's not the best. It's a chain breastplate that looks like plate. Russet might be a little bit better, but I don't remember what the russet breastplate is, stat wise. But like, it's not that bad. The 70 hit points feels pretty good because I'm kind of a squishy little bitch right now. I knew you guys were gonna start sending me tells. All right, let's compare the russet breastplate +4 with the thorny vine breastplate +4. Thorny vine is on the same AC. The difference is we have stamina and dex on the russet versus wisdom and hit points. So I think the stamina and dex is probably better in the long run than wisdom. But we do have to heal. We do have to, like, it's not bad having the wisdom. Like, our character definitely needs the mana. In fact, there might be a future where my pet, I get good enough to where it does all the tanking and I'm just a pure Necromancer build or a pure caster type build, right? So there is a possibility of that happening. I just have to be strong enough. I just have to be strong enough to off tank a little bit like this when shit goes wrong, because my pet can suck a dick. That was a great feign death, buddy. You did it. That's a good stun. There you go. All right, we're good. I wish my pet could do that. Could do what? Tank? To your class is based off wisdom. So yeah, I mean, it's good. Honestly, I wouldn't be against fashion questing a full set of ranger gear. I like the green from the ranger gear. On the other server, I did a combination of green and brown. I can't remember what's brown. I think it's the Kunark ranger gear that's brown. I did a combination of the two. And it looked pretty darn cool, honestly. My pet can. And it can. And it can. What is the command for the race unlocks? Literally just that, race unlock. Let me see if I have it. Class server, hold on. Singular, not plural. Cleric gear, toss it. I mean, you guys heard here, like that ding, the EQ2 ding, that's me getting more motes. That is, in fact, me getting more motes, which is nice. All right, let me go to this here. We're going to rename this to... Okay, got it. Do you remember how many points or turn-ins you had to do for XR unlock? No. I think I spent about 1,200 plat, but I also had a bunch of fine steel weapons. Yeah, I put an audio trigger for motes because that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm on the doing a lot of my farming for is motes specifically. So like, might as well. All right, I think that we should change it up. We did all the glare. We basically have done most of the things that can drop breastplates except the wandering amygdalans. So I would say... I mean, we might as well... Ah, fuck. We might as well just clear it. Let's just do a full clear. What phrase are you using for trigger? I'm not telling you that because then you're going to just spam me with it. I'm on to you, funny. I'm on to you. I think it is mote of is the phrase I use. And that handles all of them. No, I wanted to set one up for myself. I swear. Yeah, it's just mote of. It's not motes, it has to be mote singular, not motes plural. I set it up as motes plural and it didn't work for the longest time. Oops. Because when they drop, you only have one. Even though when it's in your Anyways, you get it. You get the idea. You get the gist of it. The Jiffy Pop. I think these gorillas just do a lot of damage. It's probably the caster stuff. Honestly. Yeah, if I could find a way to make my pet tank casters a little bit better, that'd be great. That'd be great. I feel like I'm just wasting my time. I feel like I'm wasting my time being up here now. All right, let's to Sky. I just want to live in Sky now for the next month. Is that too much to ask? It's probably too much to ask. I was gonna make you guys watch me farm for the fleeting quiver today. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not target farming a fleeting quiver anytime soon. I'm fine with the tailored quiver that I made. It's 22 bow haste versus 33. And I spent about 2 hours killing lions yesterday in North Karana, and I didn't get a single pelt. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm out. Yeah, no, I'm out. Oh shit. No Quillmane farm? Somebody got Quillmane yesterday. They got the cloak. So for those of you who are wondering, is Quillmane in the game? Oh, it was you who got it? Yeah, so it is confirmed to be in the game, so hooray. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. All right. Let's train the shit out of myself. Bye-bye, pet. And you know what the command for audio triggers is? Just go to the EQ Legends button and go to actions and then click on audio triggers. That's the easiest way to get to it. There's no default keyboard bind for it, if that's what you were wondering. Used to be a good old wiki to see gear in the game. Is there anything like that for EQ Legends? I know there's new stuff. Or is that the charm of not knowing? EQ Legends wiki, they're doing a pretty good job of keeping it updated. So eqlwiki.com. Keep in mind it's not perfect, but it'll give you an idea. It'll give you a rough idea. Okay, character info. I am... Oh, I can just look here. I'm in New Seblis Expedition. Oh yeah, let's just gate then. To New Seb! Your gate is unstable and collapses. Oh, that doesn't bode well for the future. Hey, Jesus. There we go. Oh man, that's crazy. We have arrived. We have arrived. Do I swap these? Even more green? Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a transformer. Green on top, brown on the bottom. Do 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 do. Were you defending me? Did somebody say that I was an okay streamer and you were like, no, best streamer? Ranger Gate is more dependable. It's true. You're not wrong. Right, midnight boots. For the midnight gear. For the midnight gear. Gear. Kessin is wearing his brown pants today. It's true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Shadow Rage gloves. Cause he can. Cause he can. Oh. Stop with the can song, Castone. Imbrued. Umbral, Valorium. Imbrued. Dum. So many things. I'm a tumor. Doom. Ranger wears brown and green so he can find his corpse in any terrain. Touche. Touche. All right. Trade skill depot. Let's keep that bad boy there. We got a tendril there. We've got Beastlord gloves. We have Shivervac hide gherkin and woven rune, Valorium, umbral, ethereal. By cleric chest. Should we be using the Necro SK conversion buff, by the way, or would it hinder too much of our regen? I use it. It doesn't bother me at all. I've still got 30 hit point regen. The way I see it is, if my hit point regen is in the positive, I'm gonna use the Lich. I see no reason not to. All right, boys. All right, let's destroy this backpack. I would say it's time. It's time to go to hate. Or I'm sorry, it's time to go to Sky. Guys, should we go to Sky with people? Should we create a Sky group and go up to Sky? Or should we do it solo? What do you guys think? Maybe we should do solo first. Go to Sky with me. Well, there's one way, solo. Do you want to see if Necro Ranger Beast can do it solo? Or do we go up in a group first, get all the keys, and then do it? I don't know. That's a toughie. Murder bees. What about the murder bees? I bet I could do the murder bees. I'm not worried about the murder bees. Maybe we do solo. Let's do solo first. We'll do solo first, just to get a feel for it and see how it goes, and then we'll create a group and to start. Yeah, we'll test ourselves first. We'll test it first and see how it goes. Should I do some Maybe I should do some. I want dragon bags. I kind of want more slots though. Maybe we should go do the dragons first. Do like a D1 to D2 or D0 to D2 clear of the dragons. See if we can get some bags. Man. But I haven't used all of my void touch yet. The marketplace dragon has bags. I'm not looking forward to spending money in there. I'm sure I'll get like ornamentation tokens, but I don't see myself doing anything past that. But who knows? Maybe they'll add something cool into the marketplace. You never know. I mean, fuck. Sky or dragons? Sky or dragons? Sky or dragons? I don't know. 1, 2, 3 more bags. 3 more bags would be really nice. Dragons it is. Sky dragon, why not both? Because sky dragons don't drop. Sky dragons don't drop bags. You can zip through Nag if you skip giants and FD at Roracle. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just go do Naggy real quick and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I wonder what my first build's gonna be. I'm already thinking about my next level 50. I think my next level 50 is going to be mostly based off of, hold on, time out. We got to fix my brew wall bags. My next level 50 is going to be based off what drops in Sky and what I can twink the most, more than anything. Search Dark Brewfall for Lava Storm. Delete. Cancel. Rename. I could have renamed those, but I chose violence instead. Oh, wait, did I do that right? Is it /1, 2? Yeah, I think it is, right? Yeah. Whatever, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see if it worked. Default, modern. Not reload, load. Do 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 do. All right, we're good. Look at that. Now we can see. I mean, not that I know my way around Lava Storm. I don't need. Hi, kitty. I know. Hi. You're so pretty. You're the prettiest kitty ever, and everyone here loves you. I feel like if I ignore you though, you're gonna get into your window perch. But if I mess with you, then you're gonna leave. Do 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 do. Right, beneficial. Gather shadows. I got this. This is my first time in Soul Beyond this character. That's hilarious. Wow, you pulled the named all the way down here in open world. Brave. What's up, Chica? Do you want to hang out? You want to talk? Oh, you're so pretty. Hi. I know, you're the prettiest kitty ever. What's up? You gonna sit on my mount? Thanks. Great placement, Chica. This is a pretty quick run, eh? Dude, stop. Hey, you're laying on the print screen button. Stop. Child. You've literally like flattened out and just pushed everything everywhere. Stop yelling. She's like watching the screen. She's going to attack soon. This Look at this shit. She's watching the mouse. Mouse goes right, cat goes right. Mouse goes. She's like sitting here, like flexing her paw, ready to spring at the mouse. She's gonna ruin everything. You're gonna ruin everything. Thank goodness that we are not in say danger. Good thing we're not doing hardcore. How's it hanging? All right. Let's get a second. Let's get a void potential. I might just use it. Guys, I'm not going to get a +9 item anytime soon. I might as well just use it on a spell. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Or we could drop all 3. We could drop 4 void potentials into our necklace and just get it to +10. I don't know. Hi. What are you doing down there? Huh? What are you doing? I mean, of all the places to be, this is your choice? Spells are the way, in my opinion, you won't replace the max level versions. Yeah, but it's you can get the spells to max level with any mote. Items you can only get them up to. You can only get them up with the potentials and stuff. So like technically, bang for buck, it's better. One of the cats launched herself at my monitors going for the mouse pointer, knocked it right over. Thankfully, mine are a little more anchored than that. Took me sideways, I didn't know that. So, like, you can get up to rank 9, rank 10 motes, like, farming in raids, but it's rare. But, like, motes, when they say you can only rank something up to rank 5, that's for items. You can use any motes you want for spells, but for items, you're limited to specific motes up to a certain rank. Therefore, the potentials are a little bit better bang for your buck being used on items. I only did my spell from +9 to +10 with Void. Everything else went to the neck. Yeah. See, personally, I think that I'm just going to do... I think I'm just going to crank 4 into this and call it good. Like, if I were to do this, how many would it take? It would take all of these. Like, look, watch this. This sucks. Withdraw all. Even if I use all of these, it will only... All 4 of these will only get it even, like, halfway to rank 7. So, like, if I try to use one of these rank 6s, because my necklace is already rank 6, it doesn't work. So that's why the void potentials are better off used for items. Yeah, I know. We have months to do whatever, like, do whatever you want. We've got months to play, guys. Pet taunt on. Pet taunt off. Pet taunt on. Whatever. We'll try that. Okay, moving on. Let's go into evasive. Technically, not that way, but I can run my ass up there if I do. Let's do dead men floating. Haha. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work. We'll see how we feel about it. We'll see how buggy it is, Bowman. Have you used the void motes yet? And on what in that case? I've used 1 void mote so far, and it got my pet from level 9 to rank 9 to rank 10. That I felt was worth it, just to get it over and done with. But now I'm waiting. Like I said, that's what we were just debating just now, was do I wait longer and use it on only spells, or do I use it blah blah blah? That's kind of also why I want to get up to Sky, is to start ranking stuff up. And so then I make good use of my void potentials. However, with that in mind, if I'm struggling this week to fill out my 3 void potentials, I'll just drop them all into my necklace and call it good. You know? No, load combat. Come on now. Do ranks past just the +1 level add more stats to the pet? Yes. So even if your pet is stopped by its level because you're level 46 and it's level 45, it still gets some more stats. You get a level 50 slow. Yes, I have level 50 Shaw's Lethargy, and I ranked it up to rank 5. I probably want to rank it up more too. Like, slow is good, but I also don't really plan on using my casted slow very often, to be honest. Because I'm gonna get the Beastlord proc from Sky for it. That's the plan. Oh, nope, I want to go this way. I leveled alchemy to counter the no haste, made clarity pots too. Nice. I forgot that there's haste pots. I need to get haste pots. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that. I have the Dex agility pot, and I have the greater concentration pot and the DS pot so far. Now that I've got a little extra money to spend, I need to stock up, throw all the pot stuff into the I need to throw it all into the trade skill depot so I can just make them on the fly and not use up all my bag space. You farm the mats for haste and Soulbeat kobolds. Nice. Noise. Which I haven't done yet. Keston and Stoats doing pots. No. Are you watching me play video games? Is that what's going on here? You're so cute. She's just glued. She is glued to this fucking screen right now. I don't know, man. Just, I guess, go. It's only a D0. D0, D's nuts. Yeah, let's not do Ignite Blood. Shadow Vortex. Cessation of life. Anything else? Failed. It was a failure that we found out what we do for you. Yeah, I figured that. I figured. She wants to know if the build will work like all of us. I think it's doing pretty good. Look, we're hardly using any mana. I mean, this is D0. Like, it's not special. Bud, let me know if you're doing more bosses. I need them all except Yale 1 and 2. I'm doing stuff solo today, Squid. Sorry. We're testing out. We just got the build to level 50, and so we're doing tests to see if it was the correct choice to go Ranger Necro Beast. I am all for grouping with people and doing stuff. I promise, but today is test day, since it's our first level 50. Sorry. Okay. Where you going, bro? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What a drop. 3 orbs of Tishan plus 1. It's crazy. I'll keep him. I'll hold on to it. We'll keep this bad boy too for oh shit moments. All right. Let's see. Leave and quit instance. Wait, do I want to do... Oh, hold on. By the way, what is that pet? It is the Beastlord Warder with a Dark Elf illusion. I kind of want to do Magus Roadkill and stuff. We don't have their items yet. He's like, bro, I heard you like orbs. I heard you're an orb kind of guy. I do 0 to 4 last. I did Nagi 0 to 4 last week and got Blaze Stoppers and orbs on every single one, not a single COF. That's crazy. Ba-dum bum bum. I kind of need the polished mithril mask. I forgot about that too, as we like busted through here. You're gonna hate when I tell you that I got a ton of COFs. Here we go. Extended enhancement. Nice. I'll take the hit points and mana too. I'll take it. All right. Quit and leave instance. Yes, please. Now we go do D1. D1D's nuts. It's arcane. Do you see her fucking tail going crazy? What a goober. Ma'am. Hi. I know, you're so cute. Everybody loves you, including me. What a good choice of a place for you to hang out. She's cleaning your screen. She's doing something. You already possess 3 void touch potential, preventing you from doing this task. Please use your existing to try again. But I've already killed Nagi for the day. There shouldn't be a task. That's so weird. All right. How much more damage is range versus melee on that ranger? On this ranger specifically, ranged is not necessarily more damage. It is that I am trying to get my pet to tank, so being as far away from the mob as possible helps. But melee technically would be more damage than ranged once I get the correct weapons and stuff for it. Well, that was a weird run. Just like blew through everything. We only had one thing attack me. And now it already dropped. Well, that... How's Legends? Legends is great. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we slowed. Failed our feigned death. That's fine. Can we land? Oh, we can land Ignite Blood. I completely skipped it last time because I didn't think I'd land it. Is there a PvP server? There is not. I don't think you can even duel people in EQ Legends. You can only fight people. If you want to do any PvP, you have to go to the arena specifically. Other than that, there's zero PvP in the game. Envenom bolt, bolt, bolt. Well, D1 doesn't seem that much more difficult than D0. Understandable, I can't even imagine balancing PvP with 3 class combos. Oh my god, right? Honestly, PvP's never been balanced in EQ anyways. Even without the 3 classes, it's always been a rock, paper, scissors situation. Which I think is the correct way to do it, but yeah. Rip Zek, right? Hey, we got a COF and a Blade Stopper and all the things. We got the Paladin book. We got the Dragon Scales for the Bard. We've got the Cloak of Flames and the Blade Stopper. Nice. That's actually really nice. We done it. We done good. Rune 4 must equip 600 seconds. Sorry, Bubs. You're out. Oh, now it makes it only Bard usable. That sucks. We'd have to get a caster usable shield specifically to use this extended enhancement 3, which we have in this, so it's fine, but it's also not fine. All right, let's look at our cloak. We got a 8 dex cloak versus a 10 dex cloak. Obviously, we do the Cloak of Flames, and then we keep an eye out for a belt to replace stuff with. Seahorse Scale Cloak. Rip. Gaming, boys. I do not miss Rallo Zek server. Play there 3 years in Classic due to real life friends wanting to play there. He's right, they never got the balance figured out and just abandoned it. Zek is like a 10-person server now. True. That is true. Who dat? Wallace Brown? Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I chose to stutter on that, but I did. It was awful medding with a book in your face. Yeah, but at the same time, memories. Memories. All right, let's try D2 now and see how it goes. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Why don't you? Hold on, let's try this. All right, D2. Still no dragon bags. That fear of the gank is coming. That fear of the gank coming. Yeah. Should I just blow all of my potentials on the necklace? I'd have 2 left over for the day, for the week. Here's the real question. Am I gonna get the necklace? Am I going to get the necklace to rank 7 or 8? The heart, like by doing the quest over and over again and getting and using modes to get all the things up to 4. And then like combine and then merge them that way. Or am I going to be lazy and just drop the void motes? Fuck, I don't know, man. Be so lazy. It would be so lazy to do that. And I kind of just want to do that and be lazy. Hi, boys. Seems more efficient to get to 7 at most with moats and void. Yeah, I know. Ooh, that was good timing. They had just cast on me and then I flopped. Brother, my advice is just have fun with it. It's a long time between now and Kunark. I know, right, Minion?
Do it.
Here's my personal reasoning why I'm waffling on it. I just don't want to go back to the Kara Island. I just don't want to go back. And that answers that. Done. Easy peasy. I just don't want to go back there. Fuck, that was lazy. Don't attack the screen, ma'am. Excuse me, chica. As someone who did the quest to it +8, I don't recommend it. Yeah. I don't have the time or want to do it. But that's okay. All right, let's see how we do here. Buffs seem okay. Are you ready, sir? Get in there. Warrior Rogue. That's not too bad. Okay, it wasn't too bad till my dude got backstabbed for a fuck ton. Then it's kind of sucked. Right, now we'll get rid of that. Now we dot him. I can't see my cooldowns, kitty. No, stop. Don't attack it. Not the screen. Stop helping. Stop helping. Stop helping. Please stop help. Oh my god. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. She's adding DPS. I gotta pay attention. All right, I think we're at the point now where I have to spend a little bit of... Yeah. She was doing good. She was super helping. All right, we can turn that off for now. She's a DPS, adorable per second. Rough. That's pretty good. I like that. Adorable per second damage. I mean, we do all right healing. It's not terrible. That you can definitely see when he backstabs though as a rogue because like my poor pet gets chunked a little bit. Let's get our dots back up. We still got plenty of mana. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing, man? Stop. That fucking backstab, dude, that hurt. Hey, we got a bag. Oh, and we got the best gauntlets in the game. She touched your butt. She touched your butt. Backstab with the dragon fang is nasty. I know, right? All right, let's look at what we got. So we got another one of these, which is good. Did you? You're all right. Debating on going back for a nap before work. I mean, a nap before work is never the wrong idea, in my opinion. So, Gauntlets of Fiery Might versus Lustrous. A little bit less AC. Well, it's about the same AC. When these are +4, they'll be 14 versus 15. These have hit points, stamina, and dex. These have stamina, dex, and strength with a little bit of this. I personally think that the Gauntlets of Fiery Might are the best in slot. Because the stats are going to go up a lot more. So we're going to do that. And we'll hold on to these because they're fun. But yeah. Gold-plated Kogainashi. Destroy. They're actually better than slime of class. I don't have a slime. Yeah, we need some slime bloods. I forgot about slime bloods. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Look at that. Nice. Are the planes open? Yeah. You can go do the planes. Or do you mean are they open world? They're not open world. Cheat code is to do your daily fear raid and they drop off the mini bosses like crazy, but not on the weekly lockout. So you go do fear raid for the week and then you go do it again for the daily and you get slime bloods. So D2 wasn't that bad, guys. This build is so far so good. Let's try D3. You got 3 around average. Gotcha. Made it to 50 today. Congratulations on level 50, Abnatus. You cleared Sky for the first time and definitely be able to do more than D0, Yale, Vox, and Nag this week. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Congrats. All right, let's say Danger. And we will try... I've never tried... Guys, I've never... So, I avoided a lot of this content in beta. We did other things. I haven't tried D3 before by myself. This will be my first attempt at D3 alone. I didn't actually kill Nagafen or Vox very often in the beta. I just didn't put it... It wasn't worth me farming. And a lot of the other streamers were doing like, oh, D4 content, blah, 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 trying things out. And I was like, yeah, I went a different route. You're so deep into Mortal on line 2, new expansion, but I can't not try EQ Legends. It's like the embodiment of nostalgia. Dude, how cool is it? Okay, hear me out though. How cool is it that you actually are spoiled for choice at the moment on video games? Remember like since like 2020, there just haven't been video games to play, and that's been our main complaint. Now we're like, oh, there's so many things to play. It's so good. It's so good. Excuse me, gentlemen. Spoiled for choice is the goal. Is the hope. Is the dream. Is the dream. I played P99 for so long because there was just nothing better. I mean, P99 is not P99 is a fine choice in my opinion. If you can handle it, like it's definitely a fine choice. Although I will say, now that we have Monsters and Memories, I'll probably never play P99 again. If I want to play that style of game, I'll definitely play Monsters and Memories instead. Unless they like completely break the game. But so far I've loved every choice they've made in Monsters and Memories. So like I don't see that happening for me. I think that'll definitely be one of my favorites. Just hit 40. Should I immediately go and try the raid or just keep farming? Billy, I went at 41 so I could get my tokens for the week. But if not, I wouldn't have worried about it. I would have done it at my own pace. But if you want to challenge yourself and try it at 40, go for it. All right, so oh my god. Oh boy. You guys probably can't read it. Warrior, Cleric, Necromancer. I rolled poorly. I rolled very poorly for this Nagafen. This is going to be a toughie for me, I think. Warrior, Cleric, Necromancer. Holy shit. He's going to cast dots on my pet. My pet is just going to melt. Okay. Word of Kaliv. Let's get this bad boy up in 30 seconds. What is this? This is Endure Magic of 4 minutes. Yes, dear. Okay. She came back in to yell at us again. It's your guys' fault. It's your fault. Oh, good job. Yes. Lick that butt. You're doing great, child. And Seal Hill himself in his Warriors hit point pool. Well, they don't have Sea Heal in the game, thankfully, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. All right. Well, fucking wish me luck. Good luck, Gaston. All right, let's get him slowed. Shit. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. No touchy me. You get him. Bond of Death. Great. I don't feel super confident about this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're gonna do our best. But like, look at that. Look at that fucking ticking on me hard. You can do it. Cut his freaking head off. Oh man, that's rough. All right, Envenom Bolt, Chilling Embrace, Ignite Blood. He's out of mana, so I mean, he blows through his mana super quick, and mine isn't too bad. I'm at half mana. I don't know.
Oh,
I think it's fine.
One morning coffee just rated with 81 odd one.
What's up, Raiders? Welcome in to D3 Nagy on my new level 50 character. How are you doing, Coffee? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? All right, let's get my dots back up. Vigor of Xerxes. I think we're gonna have to go into regen here in a second. Let's see how this goes. Nope, that's a fail. He actually hit 50. Took you long enough. I mean, I took my time. Same old farming of moats and daily chores. Quest to be the best. Nice. I went to hate. I went to fear. I got some gear. You can see my pet's all tanked up in warrior gear. It's pretty sexy. Shit, I just used up all my mana. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to... There it is. Consumables! When in doubt, consumable it out. Oh shit, that didn't work. Hold on. Don't kill him, please. I wonder if I can... Yeah, here we go. I got this, boys. What if you go in melee and use some endurance for evasive? Yeah. We had the same thought. How's archery in the game? Terrible. I'm only using archery in the game to help keep my pet alive. Like literally. That is the only reason for it. I mean, might as well use some... How does that work? How does what work? As you can see, if I go into melee range, my pet can't tank. But if I go back here and use ranged, then my pet can tank. It's sorry, not keeping my pet alive. It's keeping my pet tanking. I want my pet to tank as much as possible. Sorry if that was confusing. I probably said it incorrectly because I was in the middle of doing stuff. All right. It's not bad. We did D3. We did D3 Nagy on a fresh 50. That's not bad. If he goes in melee, his pet won't tank. He meant to, yeah. You guys had your Keston decoder ring on. You did good. You did good. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I was going to go straight to Sky, but then I was like, what if we get some dragon bags? And so we've gotten one dragon bag so far. A bunch of Kestonians in here. True. The Kestonians. So you did your daily farm. Are you still just like all in on the Bard, Wizard, Enchanter? Does the Beast Pet tank okay? I mean, yeah, he did. I mean, he tanked like 3/4 of that fight on Nagafen D3. I feel like that's pretty sick. But honestly, Xiao, I personally think that pets need more. I would be really happy if pets got like a defensive or evasive stance and actually like had an endurance bar to use. I think that would make it a lot better. Like not even evasive. If they had like a defensive stance and an offensive stance, and you could choose between the two for if you want them to be DPS or a tank, I think that would make them much more viable. Because right now my pet is okay. It's pretty mid. It's pretty mid. Either that, or hear me out. I think another way. I've been saying this since beta, but I think the best way, hands down, to fix pets is to make Mend Companion like Monk's Mend. Give it a 1.5 minute timer and make it, I mean, you could even nerf the heal. It doesn't even need to heal for 5,000 points. But a 5,000 point heal on a 10-minute cooldown, it's nice. It's okay, but it's not even a C heal. My pet has 7,200 hit points. Yeah, I mean, he is tanking D3 bosses. I don't want to say like I just hit 50 because even though I did just hit 50, I've been in hate since 46. He has a full set of warrior gear, guys. Plus 4 pants, plus 5 breastplate, plus 6 arms, plus 5 boots, plus 5 bracer, plus 5 breastplate, plus 4 gauntlets. So, yeah. My pet heal is rank 5. So I haven't even ranked up my pet spell all the way to 9 or 10 yet. I might choose to do that too. It's probably my best bet for keeping my pet tanking. So these are all things that we can do. Personally, I would either like a defensive offensive stance for the pets or make Mend Companion like Monk Mend. I think it's a good compromise to get it a little bit more consistent. But I mean, whatever, like D3 Nagi is pretty decent. I'm not complaining. Not really. I'm not complaining. What am I doing? I can't remember. Deposit. I mean, we could get the pet spell up, the pet heal up. It's not a bad idea. I do want to get Ward of Khalif. Ward of Khalif actually helped out pretty decently there. So,
Lizard.
I mean, I haven't even killed D3 or D4 CT. I haven't tried, but pet seems fairly solid to me so far. I look forward to trying some pet things on EQ Legends. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Mouser, thank you so much for the follow. Nagi pretty easy though, even in D3. I wonder if he'd stack up against a D3 CT. I don't know, Xiao Xiao. I don't think so. My pet is especially vulnerable to casting. Casting DPS crucks my pet. Just fucking ruins it. Gotta run to the pharmacy and pick up food lurking. Dude, get me some food while you're out there. That'd be great. Thanks. Heavy resist here can help, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a toughie. It's a toughie. Do I do D4 Nagi? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready for D4 yet. I'm actually pretty content with what we just did. So let's go do Vox 1, 2, and 3, and then we will go up to Sky. I think that's my goal. I think that's my plan for the day. We're gonna go do Vox 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll go up to Sky and see what we can get while we're up there. Obviously, like, there's not really target farming in Sky. We're gonna do the best we can. Stabity13, thanks for the follow. I was thinking the shoulders from the hole off the golems. Oh, the granite spalders. Those are pretty decent. Oh, we also... that is a really good point. You just reminded me. We don't have the idol. We should definitely get the idol for our focus slot in our bow. Are you not charming at all? Charm Pet in Sky is OP. I'm not a enchanter. I'm running, this is just a random build that I came up with, Xiao Xiao, that I thought maybe it'll be cool. But Ranger Necro Beast. Yeah, I'd be playing different if it was an enchanter. So here's the thoughts behind this build. Pet tanks, I do range DPS, which is not very good, but it's viable. It's free damage. And I lean into dots. So I'm basically dotting with the pet tanking, keeping the pet alive, and throwing in bow shots when I can. And so far, it's actually been a pretty decent build. I know it's going to do a good job up in Sky because I have Harmony of Nature for Pacify and Feign Death from the Necromancer. So I can split pull the bees. I can do all sorts of cool shit. And I can evasive tank for Eye of Vishan. As long as I can do enough DPS to out DPS it's got options. Idle super fast, no place. Yeah, like we can get the idle pretty quickly because there's no placeholders. And we don't even need to like rank it up. We just go grab it and then pull the focus out. So like, I don't know. I figured this build would be decent. Just because I knew that this build would be good in the long run, but I didn't know if it like would suck in the beginning because Ranger needs a lot of gear to come online. So far it's pretty decent. The Necromancer's kind of carrying it. Nidulia, thanks for the follow, and Ion Cash, thanks for the follow. Very, 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 very welcomed and appreciated. It's a cool build. It sucks. Bow DPS is so bad. The biggest issue with the bow DPS is none of my buff procs work. So if somebody gives me Puma, doesn't work. My Call of Sky from Ranger, even though it does 35 damage on proc, doesn't work. I have to be in range stance to get double and triple attacks, and I don't think my flurry works. Like, I'm supposed to get flurry, I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Hold on, let me reread this. Oh, no, my pet flurries. Never mind. So there's very big issues with ranged right now. It's not just that. So the devs think that range is where it should be, from what I read, because they're like, well, bows aren't really a classic thing. You'll get better bows in further expansions. And I'm like, but that's not the actual issue with it, in my opinion. So I don't know. I'm putting feedback in. I'm talking to people about it, and hopefully we get some changes. I know this isn't classic, but I mean, like, they do have a ton of stuff to do, and the ranger is decent. Like, if you give them the wind bow and stuff, it's decent. It's always going to be half the amount of DPS that you get from melee. But when you do it the way I'm doing it, it's like it's basically free DPS because I'm more like geared towards dots and the pet tanking. So like, I don't know. It's an interesting concept, and I don't know how I feel about it in the long run. How do you learn this game as a new player? I just bought it and don't have a clue what's going on. Watch streams. Just dive in and explore and have fun, and know that you get to play something that we've been playing for literal decades, and I'm kind of jealous that you get to go through it brand new and figure things out. No joke, because like some of my fondest memories were learning this game. But like, if you have specific questions, don't be afraid to ask. We're pretty good about answering questions here in my stream, and like some of the other streams are really good about it too. So yeah, like, just talk to people, join a guild if you want. Like, if you're on the Rivervale server, we have Severely Artistic as a Twitch community guild, both from myself and Variety Void. So there are at any time around 100 people on in a 246 person guild. You can ask in guild chat if you have questions. If you're on the Freeport server, the Coalition, Co's guild has a ton of people, and they're all very, very friendly. You know, just treat it like an MMO and talk to people. That's the best way to learn, usually. You can also go to this site, eqlwiki.com, which is the EQ Legends wiki. It has some pretty good information on there. But yeah, that would be my recommendation. Kravos, you're not wrong that people are pairing Berserker with Ranger, but here's the problem I have with that. If you use Berserker stance, you don't get double attack or triple attack with your bow, right? So like, yeah, you're shooting fast and beating ass, but this is where I feel like it's broken, is that in order to do something and make it viable, I should not legitimately have to pick another class and then have half of the reason for, like, The whole reason for a ranger to do like they added a whole ranged attack stance in there. Like if I pair berserker stance with ranger, I can't tank the mobs because I will be in melee range when they attack me. So like just having berserker doesn't really work. Like, yes, if you're playing with other people, or like me, I'm trying to have my pet tank, berserker stance would help. But like, it's not a fix. It's not a viable thing. Like if you're a main DPS for your group, I would pick ranger and berserker together all the time. Like absolutely. But at the same time, I would also melee so I make use of strike through. So once again, you're going into berserker stance and you're not really using your bow. We about to watch Creston first Vox? Yeah, we're gonna do Vox. We're gonna do Vox D 1, 2, and 3. So like, I'm just spitballing things like that I've noticed as I've been playing Ranger more. People say strike through is good. I'm dubious of that. Well, people think that 30% strike through means they're going to be doing 30% more DPS, but that's not true. That's not how math works. But it does help. It is an increase in DPS. It might, yeah, it's like 4%. But you know what? When you're in late game and you're best in slotting your gear and you're like 4% is a lot of DPS. Yeah, 4% of low DPS is low DPS, but when you're doing high DPS, 4% is huge. I don't know. There's things that they can do. There's a lot of things that they can do in the game to tweak and balance things. They're not, personally, I don't think that they're in the tweak and balance phase yet. They're still in the, you look, without anyone getting mad at me, they're still in beta right now. Like they're still adding stuff to the game, and half of the time they add it to the game, it's broken and they have to work on it. Like literally I know that it's retail, but development wise, this is beta. And that's fine. I don't mind. I'm enjoying my playtime, but like asking them to fix bow specifically when they're just trying to get the foundation of the game in still is kind of unrealistic. So while I wish that bows were better, I'm not expecting them to be, and I'm not going to crash out because they aren't where I want them to be. But I will sit here and spitball and like think of ways that it can be fixed. Right? 100%. All right, let's get our buffs up and get our pet buffed and ourselves buffed. Zerker Stance needs to be a separate ability. I don't know if I agree with that. I like the Zerker Stance. I think rangers should get an AA that they can turn on and off, like Bard Symphonic Aura. Or hear me out. Rangers get an AA called Auto Fire, right? Or something like that, where they turn it on and then like it's similar to the range thing. And then you should make all range attacks double and triple attack if you have the option, not turn on ability and allow it to. I think separating archery like that with the range stance is kind of trash. I don't like it at all. I don't think it really fits in with the way the game works. Why am I in combat? Oh, you little shit. Fuck off. But that's things for them to think of. It's things for them to work on. Luckily, Guilty tracked 146 kills and he uninstalled. Wait, what? Hold on. I just got my Nebulous after like 20 sister kills. Guilty tracked 146 kills and he uninstalled. Jesus. That's tough. That's tough. I think that's weird that you would uninstall, even if you did 126 kills, guys. I think it's weird that you would uninstall the game because you didn't complete it within the first week of it being out. Like, sure, if you're killing stuff consistently for like a month or a week or like multiple weeks in a row, then it needs to be addressed. But like, we're not even a week into the game. I don't know. Like, is that weird of me to think that? And this is coming from someone who did a ton of Sky during beta. I did a ton of Sky during beta. And I did not, I was like one thing away from unlocking so many things. And it was frustrating, but I didn't mind. Like, the whole point of the game is to grind stuff out. So, like, I don't know. It's just a different mentality. Instant gratification versus not. All right, let's say danger. And let's go to D0, create. Yes, please. Guys, 146 kills is not instant gratification. That's like 70 hours. No, I mean, so I get it. I get that it's a lot of kills. It's a lot of kills. But like, if you're going to dump 70 hours in the first week and then get mad that you didn't get everything that you ever wanted, I mean, like, I don't know. He was neckbearding it and he burnt out. 0 casuals will even make it to 20 kills before uninstalling. Maybe. I mean, that's speculation. That's a lot of hours for a week of a game. Go tell him to play P99 and then come back. I know, right? So like, that's the thing though. Like, we're playing. Sky is literally RNG, and it's gonna be frustrating, but it's designed that way. I don't like. I get. You know what? I think it's fair. Like, he crashed out and he quit the game because that's not for the game is not for him. I take it back. I take it back. I think it's justified. No, seriously. Like, I'm not even being ironic or being an asshole. Like, he spent 70 hours farming something. He didn't like it. He doesn't like the way it's set up, and he quit playing the game. And that's, you know what? That is fair. That's 100% fair. I personally don't play that way. And so to me, it seems weird, but that's the difference between two different play styles. And that's completely fine. I take it back. I apologize. P99 is a trash heap, though. It should never be used as an example. The people who play there at all, there at the top end need deep help. That's funny. It's weird that Sisters only drop like 1 or 2 items. Island 4 boss drops 4 quest items. It's true. It's true. But I mean, originally, like, the Sisters dropped a bunch of weird, like, everything about Sky is just kind of hodgepodge together, in my opinion. Just to kind of like force things to work. I don't know. I think Sky still needs a lot of work to make it user experience friendly. But at the same time, it is what it is. Like, towards the end there, all I did, I would fire up a zone. I would fire up a Sky, D0, you know, self thing. I'd run up, I'd kill Sister, I'd kill Ayavishan, and I'd start over and do another one. What arrow am I rocking? I am rocking the Gloom Arrow +8, which is 18 damage, 230 range. I need to get this to +10 eventually. There's too much variation in the drops. Not incorrect. I don't disagree with it. What's up, Marty? How you doing over there on YouTubes? Jake Dog, thanks for the follow. Where's that thing from? It is... So the arrow, the glooming deep arrow, or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? The gloom water arrow is from a mermaid named in Kedge. Diamond dust. What's diamond dust for? Platinum? It's for platinum. Totally for platinum. You see she only drops 1 of those now? Yeah, I was sad. I kind of like kicked myself for not farming it more. Who are we talking about again? Nobody in particular. Nobody in particular. We're talking about your mother, Trebek. Just wondering, is that a slur for YouTubes? Oh, for what? Saying YouTubes? I don't know. I wouldn't call it a slur. Slur implies negative undertones. But I do pronounce it YouTubes for funsies, so I mean it's technically a slur. I saw your mother last night, Trebek. Moo. I mean, that's just quoting a phenomenal SNL skit more than anything. I'm around 20 to 30, not really tracking beat kills with no Bixie Blade. That's fine and all, but there are still items from it that haven't dropped. Dude, I had the biggest trouble, even more than the Sister or the Eye of Vishan. I think Bixies were one of my largest issues with things dropping or not. Bees were rough for me. In the beta. So hopefully I get super lucky. Hopefully I get super lucky and get all the bee stuff and not have to worry about it. Haha! Sucker. Also, I'm an invasion. I don't want to be an invasion. I want to shoot ass and beat fast. Wait, what? Ugh. Does she always drop it? Oh, sorry, for the arrow coffee? No. It's her common loot. The arrow is her common loot, and she also drops a mask as her rare loot. But majority of the time, she does drop the arrow. But she used to drop like 7 or 8 of them at a time. I can't remember the exact number. It's pretty crazy. Do I just, you know what? Fuck it. Just go ham. Just get in there. Teach him who Dougie is. I'm sure this will be fine. 7 to 8 plus 4 arrows. I think actually it was like 5. I take it back. But yeah, I was doing it in D. I couldn't do D4 at the time. I was doing D3. But yeah, I was getting like 5 D3 arrows. That's why I got to level 8, right? That's why I got it to +8 within like 6 hours of farming, which is pretty good. All right, well, shit. Maybe I bit off a little more than I can chew, and I should be splitting these. How dare you stun me, you stupid cleric? Fuck my pet. Fuck my life. Pet, no! If only I had 8,000 mana and DDD, I could teach all these guys who Dougie is. Let's get cessation of life. No healing for you. All right, piss off, Vox. My last mob in hate dropped the legs I needed. Hell yeah. Congrats. Well done. Isn't that amazing when that happens? All right, well, this was an interesting fight. Apparently, I'm going to melee my way through life. I see why it was changed as a common drop. It is easy to level him. Oh, it's so easy. So easy to level it. It took too long. Let's quit now. My poor pet got wrecked. These damn casters really hurt on my pet, like, real bad. All right, so we got the rune bolstered belt. Nice. We got the crystalline spear. It's 13. Isn't my Yale dagger 13? Yeah, my Yale dagger is better. It's pretty cool though. If you do mage and beastlord, do you get 2 pets? You do not. You get more pet slots though for your gear. For your pet gear. At what level can I head to Kedge? I go at about 30, but you could go, you could try it a little bit earlier than that. All right. You there, cleric, sell, crystalline spear, sell. All right, so we did get a rune bolstered belt. We're gonna give that to the pet for now. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna swap these. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the belt because I want the stats and the AC. All right. The ad gods class choice is legit 3 times as difficult. Now I'm stuck at character creation. What do you like to play? Like we can help give you ideas. White Dragonhide is a nice quest reward. Yes, it is. Eventually I want to get the Dragonhide cloak thingy. Eventually. We're in ads right now, so I'm not going to start up the next one yet. Any reason you're using Warder over Necropet? Because it's for the long run. So there are sky weapons. There are sky weapons for that called the Wind Howl. Called the Wind Howl and the Spirit Render. So the Spirit Render has a proc of Shah's Lethargy, which is the level 50 slow, and the Wind Howl has the proc of the Pet Heal. So I'm thinking if I have the pet dual wield these, it will slow the mob and heal itself. You're a beast though, can't your pet use them anyways? Oh, that's a good point. I mean, that is possible. I'll have to test that. I'll have to test it. Stop. Did you decide to join us finally? You think the Necropet might have a better time keeping aggro? What makes you think that? Because it has dots? Well, the pet cast slow. Or the beast pet cast slow. Slow's pretty strong for aggro. And it also harm touches. I mean, it's worth testing. The thing is, I don't have extra motes. I don't have a ton of extra motes to drop into a rank 10 pet. I chose the Beastlord pet to start with, and we might try the Necro pet later. I mean, obviously we will, right? It was like 2 seconds. She's getting food. Well, you hung out with us for like half a second, cat. Doesn't Beast procs have built-in aggro? Maybe. Once she was right though. Like because I'm a Beastlord, technically I should be able to have to give the Beastlord weapons to the Necropet too. So we'll see. I don't want anything to do with these bitches. With the bitch. Oop, not that way. All pets can take buffs from other pet classes. You can add the slow proc to necro, etc. Huh? Procs. You can add the slow proc to necro. So wait, let's say I have a SK Necro Magician. You can take the beast weapons and put them on that? I don't think so. Oh, it's not a buff. We're talking about a proc. Guys, hold on. Hold on. Let's get everybody on the same page. We're talking about I want my pets to be able to use the Wind Howl, right? Which has pet heal on it. And I want my pet to be able to use slow as a proc. These weapons, I want them to use the Beastlord weapons from Sky, which are beast only, and you need to be level 46 for them to proc. So, because they're beast only, and I'm a Beastlord, my Necro pet should be able to use it. That's what we were talking about, and we got it. We got it figured out. Now, my pet is a beast. The Beastlord, yes. So hold on. One she asked that, just stop. One she asked, why am I using the warder pet? And I said, because it's a Beastlord, so it can use the beast weapons from Sky when I get them. And one she said, which is true, because I myself am a Beastlord, my Necro pet can use beast only weapons, even though it's a warrior Shadow Knight. So that's what we were talking about. That's all. That's what we were talking about. There was no arguing going on. We've got it figured out. It was correct. And so if I want to rank 10 my Necro pet, it can still use those weapons. That's it. That's all there was to it. It's not rocket science. This time. Maybe next time. If you get the Necropet focus, though, you only have to get your Necropet to like +7. It'll be max. So, does that mean... Hold on. So even with the even with the Encyclopedia Necrothurgia, I can't get a level 50 pet. I can't like have a level 49 pet and then have the focus do one more. That sucks. You still want to rank 10 it though, Onechie. They're still going to get more hit point and AC. Even if they don't get an extra level, it's still worth rank 10ing it. Right? You could also give your pet the SK Blood Moon weapon. It's okay. I would rather give them Sky weapons. I mean, it's okay. I could give my pet Ranger weapons or Warrior weapons, which are better than the Blood Moon, in my opinion. Nope, caps at level at 1 below unless its stats starts above you by default. My mage pet didn't get any hit point from rank 10 to 8 to 10. Well, shit. That sucks. I didn't know that how it worked. If not people running Paladin Shaman, people would be putting Ghoulbane on the Shaman pet. Yeah, you can put the Ghoulbane on the Shaman pet as a Paladin. You absolutely can. I've done it before. That one see, the thing that Onechie pointed out, I knew. I just didn't think about it at the time when I was making my decisions. That's all. I did know about this stuff already. And I made use of it in the beta. I just forgot about it. Stupid. You know what? I need a little bit more room. Go get him, pet. You're doing great, buddy. You're so good. Let's get rid of your DMF. It's fucking you up. How goes the grind? Good. We got level 50. We got a bunch of gear. And now we are just doing some Nagi and Vox to try and get some dragon bags. So far I got 1 dragon bag. I need like 2 more. Pets sound mandatory? No. Pets are meh. Pets are pretty meh. I'm not a huge fan of them. Personally. But we're trying to make it work. But I'm trying to make it work. Congrats, Doofus on level 35. What a name. What a fucking name. What a legend. Doofus the legend. I just don't see a reason to fight both of these at the same time if I don't need to. See, watch. She's gonna walk off, right? And now we send our buddy in. Go get him, buddy. I assume this has no mercenary system. Hydrable anti... Correct, no mercenaries. You are correct, sir. Grand strategy. Right, did Vox drop off? She did. We're good. Let's see if we can get an ignite bullet on him. Nice. Who dat? Yeah, the ranger weapon's pretty good. See, look. The ranger weapon, you put the shield of bramble, like the pet would be proccing a DS on himself. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now, getting any weapons out of Sky is a pain in the ass, but it's possible. I would be down for a healer merc tagging along with me even if I had to lose my 3rd class. Oh god. Careful. People are gonna scream at you if you say stuff like that too loud. Screw this triple class. Let's get some Ooh. Alright, hold on. Let me get some dots on this guy and then... Or this gal. Sorry, this gal. We'll get some dots on the gal. And now let's feign death. We'll get a little bit of cessation of life. And some shadow vortex. And now we will heal our pet because she's nuking the shit out of him. It identifies as lizard. Lizard. Charm a healer mob? Fair. Except healer mobs don't really work that well, so that's actually a poor life decision. Aldrin Blade of the Ocean. It's fucking... This paladin weapon is so good. Here's another thing I need to do. I keep forgetting about this, but I need... Kestoni needs to go to CT and camp the golem metal wand. I need it so bad. It's so good. It drops in Befallen. Oh, it's in Befallen too, but I can't go to Befallen. Unfortunately. Why? Because I decided that I decided I would never go there, and I'm gonna stick to it. I can't. Both Xiao Xiao. Yeah, Befallen won't let me in. People are running like full DPS trios and grouping up, or is it balanced combo important? What are popular combos? I mean, people are doing all sorts of things. People are running balanced combos and then just sometimes grouping together, honestly. I was like, what'd Kessin do to those Dark Elf ladies? So many things. We got 2 bags! We got 2 bags, yay! Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. 1 and 2. Look at that. We're all full up, baby. We did it. We Gucci now. All right. Now, what was the bracer again? It is trash. Free money. So that was D1. Let's get D2 done. Now to max out your bank bags. I do need to do that. That is a thing that we need to do. Now, Azue, honestly, the bank bags, you could just get a bunch of driftwood chests. I'll probably spend more time in Kedge and keep farming the named the frenzy shark that drops the chests, because these things are super heavy, and so I would much rather have dragon bags to replace these 3 and then just put these in the bank. What's up, Sito? How you doing? How's YouTube doing today, by the way? It just randomly started doing vertical YouTube. It looks good. It looks fine. Let's see. Danger. Danger, danger, baby. Let's go to rank 2. Create raid. Yes, please. I do enjoy doing these raids. I just got that ranger weapon from all of my sky farm. Guess I have a weapon for when I level ranger. Dude, the ranger weapon's pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to getting it myself. Whether I use it myself or my pet uses it, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Wait, was the ranger weapon a clicky? Shit, now I have to look at it again when we finish zoning. Cat does not want to hang out with us today. I was so excited when she hopped up in her window perch. Oh well. It's a proc. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I don't hate that it's a proc, actually. The thing is, if I want to give it to a pet, it needs to be a proc. So I don't mind it being a proc at all. Did I make it? No, fuck. Wait for it. Now. No! Fucking failed my feign death. That is so bad. Everybody down! Look out! Kessin coming through. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Okay, you know what? Let's sit right here. This is it. This is my chance. Shit, 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 shit. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Damn it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucked. I'm so effed in the face. No. Win. 70 fucking hit points. Safe. Safe. That wasn't even close. Just like it was planned. That was crazy. Trying to figure out pet stuff is so annoying. Half the stuff seems broken or bugged. One-chi, that's just it right there. That you just hit the nail on the head. In my opinion. You got this, boys. Wait, is my pet healing me? He's totally healing me. What a nice guy. Dude, what a nice pet. That's such a nice. Oh, you're so nice. I knew I kept my pet around for a reason. He's like sitting there, he's like, "Hold on, bro. I'm going to tank this giant for you and I'm going to heal you at the same time. You're welcome." +4 Earthshaker seems to be doing more damage than a +4 Fangle. No way. Really? Like over time or just like max hits? Both? That's insane. Shaman Zerker. Okay, SK Zerker Shaman or Warrior Enchanter Cleric. Oh. SK Zerker Shaman is pretty fun. You know what? One of my favorite builds in this game grind. One of my favorite builds in the game grind hard is SK Rogue Shaman. SK Rogue Shaman puts out a high amount of DPS for low gear. It has slow from the Shaman. It has bust from the Shaman. It has feign death from the SK. It's probably one of my favorite starting out builds if I'm not playing something weird like what I'm doing right here. I personally would take Rogue over Berserker in that build. Oh no, you don't have to worry about that. Rogues start out with a class ability called Chaotic Stab that allows you to backstab from the front. So you don't even have to worry about it. You get to backstab all you want from anywhere. And even though it says you do minimal backstab damage from the front, it's a typo. We've done extensive testing and it does the same amount from the front as from the back. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about it at all. So there are a lot of AA typos. Yes, you can even backstab with your backstab weapon, not in your weapon slot. Yeah, you can even use. So they have these any slots also grind hard, to where you could use a two-hander with the SK, and you could put a dagger in the any slot, and you'll still be able to backstab. GG. I mean, one of the best weapons in the game, though, is this Serpent's Tooth, so I end up using it in dual wield anyways, a lot of the time. Until I'm, like, super tricked out from Sky. That's what she said. She did say that, Dodson, you're right. But that's just because she knows what she's talking about. Wait for it! Backstabber! Alright, who's going back first? Serpent's Tooth may be the best offhand weapon in the game. Not many options for offhand. I don't disagree with that sentiment. There are better options, honestly, Casey, once you start really diving into Sky. But it takes... with the RNG of Sky, it just takes a long time. So, like, you'll use the Serpent's Tooth for a very long time. My pet got him all slowed and dotted up. He's like, yeah, I'm the pet. Most, but not all. Pet damage might be based only on bonus damage and delay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have a clue. I haven't done any... I don't have a parser. I don't want to get a parser. If it feels good, I'm playing it. If it doesn't, I'm not. But I do fully expect all of my parser friends, like Nighttime Adventure, to do the parsing for me. In fact, Nighttime Adventure is super excited to hit level 50 and start doing his parses again. And he really sciences them, the guys. So like, if you want to like look into a streamer who's doing a lot of the hard science on what is and isn't working and not just basing it off of what we think is supposed to work, make sure you follow him and check him out. Dude knows what he's talking about. And if he doesn't, he'll science it and figure it out. Whereas me, I don't want to parse. I've parsed for decades of my life. I don't want to do it anymore, so I'm not going to. Sorry. That's what friends are for. So what happened to the diminishing returns on stuns? They don't have diminishing returns on stuns. They did something completely different. They made it so that when you get stunned, you become immune to being stunned again for X amount of time, and then that cutoff ends and you're able to be stunned again. We don't know the actual math on it, and personally I think it doesn't even work right now, but I don't know for sure. You got a parser just to figure this out because of how much investment pets are. True. What do you want a trick for the Gorgon boss?
Dreams, Boy Scout.
As Clownery, thank you, man, for the 5 gifted. That was very kind of you. They need to reduce the duration of stuns. 10-second stuns are a bit ridiculous. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. I hate stuns. They could take stun completely out of the game and I'd be happy. You know? Alright, let's redot. My pet is getting wrecked by these necro dots that she's putting on him. Like, fuck, like, absolutely wrecked. Ah, shit. Not great. Not great. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna get in here and melee for a minute while I get the pet back up and running. Oh look, she dotted me and it took away my force of nature. Weird. So surprised. Hey. Lady. There we go. Over channel route the not named dragon, then run to the port up and fight over there. Wait, what happened? Kessin loves stuns. I don't. I hate stuns. Stuns can suck it. The non-named will reset and you will single it. For what are we talking about? Island 3 named for Sky. I'm not even worried about Sky. Sky's fine. What is your build? How much are you healing that pet tank? My build is Ranger, Necromancer, Beast. I'm healing the pet for about 700 plus. The pet himself is at 7,205 hit points with 480 AC. It's pretty sick. Which is pretty sick. We got another bag. CXy. Put the bag down here. That's a weird combo. You're not wrong. I did say it was a weird combo, though. Oh shit, we're in a hype train. Nice. Thank you for the hype train, as Clownery. Greasy burger time, baby. I want a burger. I want any food. I'm hungry. How did you turn the pet into Dark Elf? I'll show you in a second. Wait, what do I want? Do I want... I don't need Burning Affliction. But this has AC. Wait, who's that? Zim! Thank you for the 5 gifted also, man. Jesus. Not expecting that. Okay, let me show you how to do the thing. So if you go to your storage and you go to activated items, if you have the Guise of the Deceiver, if you have it at a +0 or a +1, just put the mask into the activated items, okay? If, however, you have a +2 or higher, take the Exalt out of it, put the Exaltation into the activated storage. Once you've done this, then you go to the pet window and you go to Pet Illusions, and you pick it should show up in your drop down. Pick it, and then just resummon your pet, and it will be a Dark Elf. It should work with the Amulet of Necropotence also. I don't have one yet, though. Is SK tap enough to tank and self-heal with? Sometimes. Sometimes. I did SK Rogue Wizard and made it work. So it is possible, but it takes a decent amount of gear to do it. $190 consecutive. Damn, boy. Damn, Zim. Thanks for being here. That's crazy. All right, let's do D3. Let us do D3 now. And we should be done with Nagy. And then we're going to go up to Sky, boys. Ooh, Sky. With the rank 3, with the level 3 hype train. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. With +10 Vampiric Embrace, tap and spell slot 1 as Spellblade and keep myself alive with auto attack on D0 raids. Nice. That's pretty cool. I'm a Paladin, Monk, Shaman, want to add Ranger, but need tank. Love FD and slow. So darn it. Maslow! Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. That's awesome. You guys are oh, you just make me feel so happy. Make me feel so loved. Just by my love. So what was I doing? I was rebuffing. Which buffs did I lose? I lost Force of Nature. And what was this one? I don't even know. Some form of attack. No. Fingers crossed I can get Grimrot spawn on my instance creations this evening. Grimrot's not too bad. With the 8-minute respawn, I just sat in there and killed that guard for a while and just talked to chat while we waited for it to drop. They missed more guards. Guys, I can't remember what was there. Was it Frenzy? I think it was... Oh, it must have been Frenzy. Yeah, I don't see Frenzy. Okay. Whew. Figured it out. And once we get Frenzy on, then we have to redo all of our buffs. Yay. Grimrot is for the Toward Corruptor quest. I mean, Grimrot is also for the Paladin epic, isn't it? You're talking about Grimrot that spawns in the pool in Mistmore, yeah? No. Which one's Grimrot? Sorry. Apparently I just completely went off on my own. South Karana Grimrot. Yeah, I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about. That's weird. The Aegis of Life guy. Now that sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. He's a tree. Oh, the tree one. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. All right, let's load up combat. Should I just clear the giant? I don't want to clear the giants. I'm just gonna YOLO it again. When in doubt, just YOLO it and hope you don't die. Right? Right? Yep. Just this time, you know, turn evasive on before we start. Hoda! Nope, not that way. You can't touch me, la 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 la. Shit. Oh god. Well, that's rough. I got knocked back into this trap. That's okay. We'll just come at Vox from behind. Where do you get the Guise of the Deceiver? It drops from the Gook Assassin in Lower Gook, Jarkus. So you want to look for a room called the Supplier Room and Ass Room. Eh? The Supplier of Ass. Hey, Collins, thank you so much for the gifted. You guys want to listen to a song? We can listen to a song. What song should we listen to? We called that the ass up room in the day. The sup ass room. The ass up room. We'll just talk a gook. Let's do Goblin D's. Hi, kitty. Grizzlenut is the tree. I will say P99 Wiki is still the best EQ resource. It's up there. It's up there for sure. Thanks for the hype train, guys. You're awesome. See, look at that, guys. You did a hype train and now we get a kitty. Are you gonna stay? Are you serious? You just came to make muffins and then leave? You are such a goober. You are such a goober. What a fucking cat, dude.
Do ye seek experience, lad? Do ye like goblins?
Dear goblins, I do. Father, my throne has a wrinkle. What an odd child. And that horse. Wow, that slow is rough. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Look how slow this attack is. Shoot. Like, that's insane.
Seek treasure, lad. Do ye like dragons? Do I like dragons? I do. Their hordes are vast, their legends.
My cat lays on his back, and when I rub his belly, he makes biscuits in the air. Does he really? Like, that's so cute. That is so cute. Severed heads of bulls and lizards on your floor. Lazarus, mine does too. She brings me rabbits and birds and pieces of them.
I once had a wife. You did? Her name was Wilma. Slain by goblins.
How do you deal with Vox ads after you split? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. As you can see, I pulled the giant back here, and like Vox went back after FDing. I used my pet to tank it while she resets. Are you accepting guild recruits? Yeah, Severely Artistic's opened all. If you are on the Rivervale server, you got anybody's allowed in. Just don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick. Treat everybody on the server like they're in your guild, and we'll be golden. You just have to fail a simple testing question. God damn it. We're very exclusive. We only allow people with the pulse to join. Oh, man. Hey, did you know there's a dragon around there? Dragging these nuts. All right, we're not nads or anything, right? All right, let's do it. We got a cleric rogue necromancer. This thing is gonna beat my pet's ass. Hold on. I need to get the Ward of Kaliv up. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have had that up earlier. It's got like a 30-second cooldown. We have multiple people that are officers in the Twitch chat also, Jinx. If you want to just say, if you want to type your name, your game name into the Twitch chat, someone can pick you up. BWD. What the fuck does BWD mean? I'm so bad. I'm like the worst with acronyms. You guys know this. Sometimes I think you guys do it on purpose, but not really. Big white dragon. Oh, I see it. I get it now. That's good. I like that. That's funny. So I've leveled 6 classes to 50 and only recently realized I made a female character because I wasn't paying attention. Are you a frog? You're a frog. That's why. Good job, Darkus. That's awesome. No, that's your sex tape again. Oh, Ixar. I guess Ixar females look similar. Similar, for sure. All right, let's get that slow on. Let's get the dots going. You're a female frog. Nice. All right, now feign death, reset aggro, and let's go, baby. Yeah, I totally think that it's worth getting the heal up and running. I think we definitely want to put some more motes into the heal. What classes am I? Ranger, Necromancer, Beastlord. No tank. I hate my life. Oh, you figure. All right, evasive it is. When in doubt, fight the dragon. Dragone, these nutses. With my foot in your faces. Necro legit with Harm Shield and FD. Oh yeah, I totally haven't been using Harm Shield. I should. I should definitely have Harm Shield on my bar. That's my bad. Beside my final battle drum, bum 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 bum. Come on, keep those dots rolling. She has a lot of fucking mana, dude. Sorry. Between the cleric and the necromancer, like, she's a strong girl. Oops, too far. Yeah, so that sucks. Let's get over here. Bolt, embrace. Okay, we're good on the dots so far. Honestly, let's do balanced for a second so that I can tank her here in a little bit, because I know I'm gonna have to. But now that she's not like chain casting dots on the pet, I think we're pretty okay. I think we're pretty all right. Beside my final battle drum. Ooh, that was a big backstab that she just gave him. How dare she? Yes, dear. Are you gonna come join us again? No? You just want to yell? That's fine too. Do I chance it? Now we can toss a heal on the pet, right? Should be fine. Speed Bag McGilly Cuddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Where you at? Did you leave already? She came in, she yelled at me, and then she left. This cat is ridiculous. I had an idea. Did it hurt? Woo! Oh, we got the horns of war. Nice. Crystalline spear, toss it, upgrade that, toss and toss. All right. We did Nagy 1 2 3, we did Vox 1 2 3, first try each, no big deal. We'll worry about the D4s later this week, just cuz. No rush to do them right now. I had an idea for a challenge run for a new character. It's terrible though. Public Enemy #1, a speed run to try to get all factions to hated, just as a fun challenge. That's funny. That's funny. Jameer, thank you so much for the follow also. Okay, guys, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make a sandwich, and then we're going to go up to Sky. That is the current plan. And then we're going to go up to Sky. What is your in-game name, Jinx? Oh, sorry. You did say. Character name Evil Dragon. Gotcha. There you go. You declined. Do you have auto decline on? Actually, I don't know how to do auto decline anymore. Automations? Here you go. Make sure you have received guild invites at the top checked. There we go. Good to go. All right. Let me go make a sandwich. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Da-da. And then da-da. And then All right, we're back. We're back and eating a sandwich. Did I miss anything? I went and killed any for an item direct. It dropped, but it was on auto sell. I got a reclamation token to get it back and it's not there. That's weird. Now careful, because Zim promises to send you stuff, but then he'll send you a tell in like 20 minutes and be like, oh, sorry, it was no drop. He just a tease like that. He just a tease like that. Now. Oh wait, I got the good emote. I got the good emote. T. That's a good one. And I wish I knew the guild already had a master jewel crafter on retainer. I dumped 6k plat into raising that skill and prep to get the white dragon scale cloak and made some earrings for myself. We have one on retainer? I didn't know that. I'm still going to do it myself though. All right. Let's go to Sky. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, Balthazar. Good on them. Are you going to do Sky D? Sky D what? Sky D's nuts! Got him. All right. So we're gonna do one run of Sky D0 by ourselves. Just as a test to prove we can, right? And then we're gonna go ham. Then we're gonna go ham. We'll get people. We'll get people in a group and we'll just go farm the shit out of it. 8 people, like, just go crazy. What race gives you a dark elf order pet? Wait, which oh, we're in the correct one. I'm primary planar gear and hate while I XP. Damn straight. Got a few pieces, nice. That's what I did at 46. I went and kicked ass. I went to kick ass and take names, and I ran all out of names. Make a YouTube short about the pet illusion. Jesus Christ, I really should. Right? Just link it to people. I think you mean got carried in hate D4. Sure. Zim carried me to freedom. Fatty, fatty, boombalatti. My name's Coffee. Da 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 da. Oh. Create instance. D0. These nuts. Respawning? No. There's no need to do a respawning. But watch it. Watch I broke it. Watch it. Watch the respawning is like all fuckered up. Well, time to science it. Let's find out. I actually did pretty good DPS yesterday. It definitely helped having other people there though. We got a decent amount of modes. If you die, you can't respawn either. That would be funny. I'd never seen them doing that, but that would be funny. Yeah, you can't respawn again. Ever. I'm the keymaster. Are you the keymaster? No, I'm not the keymaster. I have all my labels turned off. I don't remember which one goes where. I'm pretty sure this one's Quest Island. Yeah. All right. Quest Island. And then the Ifrit one. So, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me do a quick buff. Let me get everything set up and then we'll do this again. What city did you start in? Wait, I'm so lost to where to go and what to start in this game. I want to figure it out, but it's a lot. What do you think, Chips? What you got going? Give us some more to work with, and we can give you a, without like telling you how to play the game, we can give you a hint on what you want to do. Like, where'd you start? What's your trio? Do you like long walks in the moonlight on the beach? Just, you know, random information that may be helpful. Currently an ogre, Shadow Knight wizard. Ooh, that's a good start. Looking where to grind. So, Firat, right? The noob zone is really good. I would just run around and just kill stuff you see around you for the most part. And then after that, you can move on. Tried to go to Blackborough and got wrecked. So you've made it to Wait, you ran all the way to Blackborough from Fira. That's crazy. That's a long ass run, man. Yeah, that'd be a little rough. I wouldn't go to Blackborough until like 10. You can't go through Freeport and get to the boat as an evil race. You can, but you just have to be careful about it. There are ways to do it, but it's not easy. Lowfield. You could try switching. You could try switching to Rogue and sneaking and hiding your way through Lowfield. That's an option. Briggs, are you in my Twitch chat? Nice. Safe zone is outside. So the guard can get you through town on the Ranger Express. That's funny. It's messed up, but funny. All right, so here's what I need to do. We need to drop one of these spells, and we need to pick up... I never cast Spirit Self. Let's pick up Invisibility. Gather Shadows. We're going to rank Gather Shadows up because we're going to be using this bad boy. This is going to be our go-to spell up in Sky. All right. Let's do it. Now, can I do the Ifrit? Can I do the Noble DiGiorno? I don't know. Oh, there's only one Blade Master. Oh, that's nice. I forgot about that. They changed it. Stove, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if this is gonna... It's a good test. You know, as soon as my pet decides he wants to show up, that'd be really cool. It'd be really helpful, Mr. Pet. ¿Dónde está el peto? Petto, not pedo. Come on, guys. Get your head out of the trash can. Solo has one, group has two. Correct. I haven't been up to Sky since they made that change, so it's been a while. And I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Cannot be mesmerized. Cool. Ow, shit. No! Evasive! Evasive maneuvers! Jesus Christ. It wasn't even close. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, we need to bump Screaming Terror up one more so we can mez this bad boy. There we go. Now we should be able to mez him, I think. Let's see if it works. Oh no, he can't be mezzed. That's weird. Maybe he's just immune to mez. look at that. We got an Ifriti War Axe. Nice. We also got a Wind Staff and a Rogue Belt, which we toss. We don't care about Rogue Belts. In fact, we don't care about any of the belts, now that I think about it. That's not how you do the quests anymore. All right, back at what were we talking about? So I may be up to 144 hit point regen, 96 endurance regen in combat with balanced stance and unyielding stance on now. Game feels broken. Dude, that's pretty good. You can do better. What's your trio? Out of curiosity. Guys, this is doable. This build is actually pretty freaking cool. Like, that is actually one of the harder fights here, to be honest. And we just knocked it out, no problem. Now let's wait until we get some more. Let's get our resources back, and then we will we'll continue. We gotta get keys and stuff, but these keys should have disappeared already, right? Key of the misplaced. Oh, because we haven't used it yet. But we should use it now. Ifrit Belt's the only one. Fair. You know what? We're gonna do so many dragons and stuff. I don't need those. I will keep the torn covered books though. We'll put them right there. What is this? Key. Okay, gotcha. You know, hear me out. It's only a 0.3 ratio, but what if we do this? Just cuz. Like, let the pet just, like, punch stuff for Tash. Right. Azarax. Oh, Azarax. I hate the old stupid Azarax. Cause they all getting stupid. Getting stupid. Alright, wish me luck. This is bad. No, don't go that way. Where the fuck are you going? Bro, why are you going to get everybody else? Come on. Bro, what are you doing? Step brother. Step brother. Yep, saw that coming. All right, let's mez one of them. And then we're gonna dot this other one. Because there'll be no problem with this whatsoever. Son of a bitch. Holy crap, we got everybody and their mom. All right, cool. You have friends. I have so many friends. I feel so dumb. I have no idea how he got a dark elf as a pet. Good question. I can explain it. Just not yet. Okay, so we can mez two things. That's pretty good. It is a dark elf mask. So if you take the dark elf mask and you put it into the activated storage, activated item storage, you can go to the pet tab, and there is an illusion option. Wait, did somebody actually clip me explaining it? That'd be so good. That would be so smart. You're welcome. Thanks, Dodson. Dodson's Creek. I know it's not. It's stuck in my head after we talked about that yesterday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dink. Hey, we got a moat. Nice. Of minor potential, even. You know what? This went pretty good, all things considered. I thought pulling all those extra mobs was going to be an issue. It's not the mask itself, it's the exalt. So if your mask is 0 or 1 and you can't pull the exalt out, you can just put the mask in, we think. But yes, you are correct. It's not the mask itself, it's the exalt. You have to go watch all of Dawson's Creek. But they don't talk like that. We used to have a drinking game for Dawson's Creek. And we would get hammered. It was bad. D0 Sky is pretty cozy unless you're Xiao Xiao fighting Overseer. As it's fucking poor Xiao Xiao. Very vigorous, father. Very, very vigorous. Okay, now I'm running out of mana, but we do keep pulling these things at 3 or 4 at a time. Protector of Sky should be up soon. Let's get my tracking up so I can keep an eye on stuff. Just because it's helpful. Have a good night, all. I'm out. Bye, Tuma. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a good night. Sleep well. Moat of infinite potential. How we doing? Yeah. All right. Coffee, how was your trip? Oh, well, you know what? Let's just start the boss with nothing. That's my bad. Let's get him slowed. Pet slowed him. That was good. Good job, Pet. Yeah, I could have just waited for my resources to come back, but no, I decided to go in hot. Bro, you better not be fucking attacking the other guy. Oh, did he fear? I don't even know what's happening right now. Come here. Come here, bruh. Holy shit, stop turning your back to him. Stop turning your back to the rogue, dumbass. It's a poor life decision. You know? Okay. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and save the pet. We gotta save our mana for other things. Evasive tank. And you know if the Necro pet buff works on a charm pet? Necro pet buff works. Yes, it does. You can haste your pet with the Necro Pet buff, yes. Got my meds, got a chicken salad sandwich, good trip. Nice. Chicken salad sandwich. Chicken. Chicken. Chicken good. Chicken. Ta-da! Oh, shit. Oh. I thought I got the Azarac blood, but that's not what it looks like. Right color, but wrong thing. Warrior belt. You know what? That warrior belt is actually an upgrade for the pet over at FBSS. I'll take the 10 AC and strength and stamina. No problemo. All right, auto store. Do I? Oh, man. All right, Keston needs to bring up his thing. Now we're into the welcome to all of the things and stuff. I really love what they've done with this game, but this Tord Corruptor quest stuff with Grimra is literally it's Jesus Christ. All right, let's go down to Monk. Is it White and Treant Fists? It is not. Are they monk only? They are monk only. They start out at 0.5. They're good. Key of Misfortune. Yep. Azarac skin for Beastlord. Keston is needed to bring up his thing. Yes, we're both in Sky right now. It's like we are twins. I saw you when we got up to Sky. I waved to you in your sexy ogre purple robe. Everybody on stream waved you. We were all super excited to see you. Beastlord, Azarac skin. Got it. Okay, so that's a keeper. This is not. This can go in storage. Weapon. Lustrous russet gauntlets. Lamentation blade. And this bad boy can go right there. I'm trying to I need to clean up my act a little bit, you know? Elixir, please. Oh my god, that was a lot of lag. What chart is that? This one. Ta-da! Plane of Sky class quests. Alright, so we got the Azarac skin. We also got the Windstaff and War Axe. Windstaff is... I want to say Windstaff is Enchanter. But I might be wrong. Yep, there it is. Windstaff. And we got the War Axe for... War Axe is just warrior, right? No, that's battle axe. Who uses a War Axe? Oh, there it is. Shadow Knight is War Axe. Interesting. All right. You can auto track with eqlposky.com. That sounds like how I get my computer doxxed. Berserker 2? Berserker what? Oh, you think that it's... I thought I looked at Berserker for the War Axe. Let's look. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Great staff for Berserker, but not War Axe. Where's that page? Oh, I don't... Sorry. I don't have that set. Hold on. Give me a second. YouTubes. Let me fix it. I didn't have it set up for YouTubes. Class. Plain sky class unlock. No, I don't have a problem with YouTube. I didn't have the command set up for it, so let me add it real quick. Let's see, YouTube messages. Bam. All right, and then let's hit the button. Plain sky class unlocks. There you go. Please use this totally legitimate site to auto-track. Remember to enter your social security number accurately in the sign-up. I pay for premium on YouTube, so I think you actually get more revenue from me free than me free on Twitch. I mean, Yuri, my YouTube's not monetized yet. I'm about 250 subs away from it, but that's okay because I haven't put a lot of effort into YouTube. It's just a secondary multi-stream platform for me right now. Someday I might make actual videos on it. I might not. I don't know. But for now, I'm not too worried about it. But I appreciate everybody that wants to go and hang out there. Because honestly, I loathe ads, and YouTube doesn't do ads. So that's why I multi-stream it there. Do unto others that you would have them do unto you, or something like that. Anyways, moving on. Let's see if we can get our butt out of this place. Just slowly work our way. Working our way downtown. I love ads. How would I know what our corporate overlords want me to buy? I know, right? Right, kitty? Hi! Do you want treats? You want some treats? No, you don't even want treats. You're just staring at me. Being a goober. I expect cat videos now that I subbed on YouTube. That's funny. Here, do you want treats? Yeah? There you go. Here, I got you guys. There you go. You got kitties and treats. You're welcome. Just for you. Technically a cat video. Technically a cat video now. Huh. She's like, yep, and that's all I wanted was treats. I'm out now. Oh, she's such a goober lately. She's gonna start ringing a bell like Pavlov's bell. I could totally see that happening. I could totally see her doing that. Check out this new YouTube video. I gave my cat Stoats my credit card for 24 hours. It's messed up. Funny. Alright, so this is going to take a bit to clear out, but we have access to Harmony of Nature, which is super overpowered. Super overpowered. I'm actually I think the only thing I'm going to have have actual issues with might be Spyrock Island. Maybe if I do Harmony of Nature up higher. Like these two spells, I feel like I should just say screw it and put all my points into it. I don't know. Is EQ Edge better than the emulator? I like the 3 classes emulator. It's not better, but it is a lot of fun, and it's in the same wheelhouse, Kurak. If you like the emulator, then I think you would really like this too. Bracelet of Distortion. Is that something I need? Control F. Distortion. Wizard. Bracers for wizard. But I don't think it's actually... No, I don't need it. Alright, sell. Toss it. Is there another 3-class EMU server? Or he's talking about THJ. Some people don't call it THJ because the streamers get all upset about it. I don't mind. You can call it you can say THJ here. Tier 7. I'm just kind of throwing moats at it. I'm just throwing moats at the problem, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let's get this bad boy up to 8. All right, so my pet heal is 8 now. Should be pretty good. Why would they get upset? Honest question. I don't know. I don't honestly know, because obviously I don't do the same thing as them. So we have different thought process about it. So I couldn't tell you why they get upset. Some people are very against emulators. I don't know why. It was a main way of playing EverQuest. No, yeah, who knows? Is there another 3-class EMU server? Okay, why are we... I think we're okay, I'm caught up. Yay! I had a blast. Are you using the bow, just using the bow for full time? I'm not using it full time fly fishing. But also my my weapons suck. I'm using, well, they don't suck, but like I only have a serpent tooth and a flaming fist, so like my melee isn't that great, and I'm also a ranger. Ranger melee is kind of trash until you get really good weapons and abilities, which I don't have yet. Therefore, yeah, I'm using the bow. Also, the pet won't tank if I go near the mob, so the bow is basically free damage while I rely mostly on dots to kill stuff. That's why you see me using bow predominantly at the moment. Those are not like trash weapons. They are not amazing though. They're mid. They're not trash. That's why I said they were trash weapons and then I took it back immediately. You are correct. You are correct. What is your bow? We're using the rain collar +5, which is a lot of fun. It's got this little like 300 point clicky that we use every once in a while. It's pretty cool. Is there a way to see Dragon Horde inventory? No. You can only see Dragon Horde when you're at the bank, currently. You can see Trade Skill Depot, but not Dragon Horde. Which is annoying because you're like, well, how many more spots do I have in my Dragon Horde? And the answer to that is nobody knows. Uh, so in Discord, archery is just trashed in the ranger threads. What are your thoughts since you're using it a lot here? It sucks. They're not wrong. They're not wrong at all. Like I said, this is a very niche case to use it. If I were doing any kind of tanking, I would use melee weapons. I would 100% use melee weapons. But instead I'm playing kind of like a hybrid caster build where I'm doing dots and then using my bow outside of using dots. And then sometimes if my pet's getting cranked on too hard, I can go into evasive and off tank for a bit while I save my pet. Like there's a lot of nuance with this build, but it's also opening a lot for me to do with low gear, to be honest. So it's actually turning out to be a pretty decent build. But yeah, the archery archery needs love. You can't proc Puma, you can't proc Call of Sky, or any type of buff proc doesn't work with ranged. Double attack and triple attack don't work unless you are in range stance. And later on, when I have a really good bow and I start actually doing some real damage with this, anytime I shoot my bow, it's just gonna chunk my endurance to where it feels like I'm more in a burn phase than anything else, but without doing the same amount of DPS as my melee. We parsed my bow versus my melee damage in the beta consistently, because I kept trying to do this, and bow 99 times out of 100 parses did less than half of my melee damage. And I had all the stuff set up to do the bow properly. So like, it's just not really viable unless you're literally doing it like I am right now. Which is just, it's basically extra damage while I dot stuff and have the pet tank. See, now I'm going to go into evasive and heal up my pet. Zim, have you never seen the movie Porky's? Motherfucker. Oh, Mana Detonation can kiss my ass. I forgot about this. Hopefully it dies before... Come on. Hopefully it dies before I zone. Come on, you can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy. Nope. Look at that. Fucking 2% and I zoned. Bows really were mid in EQ and always have been. They had moment in the sun and Luckland. So Necrodots are pretty strong. Necrodots are amazing. Necrodots, if you did Necro and Shaman together, it'd be even better though, right? Because Shaman is has some pretty sick dots also. Putting them together if you want to do a dot build is super good. All right, well, we're going to have to head back up. Bows were incredible on THJ. Yeah. They were. Playing this guy as Madman, I'll wait for Kunark. They call him Strider. I was thinking about doing a variation of this using Chanter Charm Pets instead of Beastlord. That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. And... Bebop, the Enchanter pet is pretty fucking cool. So even if you didn't get a charm pet, the Enchanter pet is strong as hell. I have a Nurok +9. One more. Ooh, baby. Well, that sucked. I did not remember that Mana Detonation was a thing, and now I'm sad. Pet heals. It's the dumbest thing they put in the game, or it's at least top 5. Dude, I know. I definitely don't disagree with that. Wait, they moved her? Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize they moved her. Alright, there's usually a dude back here, but I guess they got rid of him too. Did someone miss gravity flux? Yeah, they're like, well, gravity flux isn't really a thing anymore. Oh, you can slow Gorgolox now. You couldn't before. Neat. Ooh, nice, he tashed. Neat. See, Shadow Vortex failed. You got this, pet. We believe in you. In Keston's Warder, we trust. In Keston's Warder, we trust. I'd argue Gravity Flux got replaced by Mana Detonation. I think that's what Erasmus was getting at, Raven. Somebody missed Gravity Flux, so they put Mana Detonation in just to be annoying as shit. Lustrous armor generally better than the class armor. Nah, not necessarily. Lustrous armor has less AC than class armor, so if you're pumping AC specifically, it's not going to be as good. But once you hit the AC cap, there is an argument that the stats on the Lustrous is better. Ooh, something. Oh, and Venom Bolt crit for 1162. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Speaking of, let's get my Destructive Cascade maxed out so those dots crit harder. Any tips on getting Charm to stick for longer? Higher Charisma is one thing that you could do. Also, Overchannel. If you use Overchannel, it'll reduce the resists. The less it's resisted on cast, the better you'll do. Bracelet of Cessation. I don't think we need Cessation. Bracelet of Cessation. Nope. Okay, we don't need that. And Gray Damask Cloak. We do need that. Gray Dam is for the wizard. Wizard whatever. Put magic resist items on your pet too. Yeah, you could do that. That's not a bad idea either. Alright, hey, we did Gorgolask. That was a pretty chill time. Keeper Souls. The Keeper. The Keeper of Souls. Sules. Doesn't he see invis? Oh shit. Bad timing. Bad timing. Nope, good timing. Good timing. Get in there. Let's get my 3 dots up and then we will feign death real quick and then we'll get to healing. No, that's a failed feign death. No healing yet. Finally got the spawn. Hell yeah, grats. No more aids for you, buddy. I wish I could level up gear with lower motes like I can spells. Yeah, but the difference, Beboop, is that you can merge items together, whereas you can't merge spells together, so it makes sense the way they did it. Kind of funny seeing a halfling in a robe running at Mach 3 past you. Nice. Empower. Why not? Let's use up all my mana. Damn. That's okay, buddy. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Keeper of Souls is easy. You can also combine motes to higher ranked ones. True, but I would never do that. It's not worth it. You definitely lose out on motes in the long run if you do that. Have you tried using Spellblade Stance with your best nuke in slot 1? I don't really have a good nuke. I could. We'll try it. I mean, I've got Drain Soul in slot 1. We'll see how it feels. We'll give it a shot. All right, we got the Avian Key, so that's a needed. Bracelet of Cessation, don't need. Fine Velvet Cloak. Let's get that ticked off. Fine Velv. Dookie. Ranger. Oh, hey, Ranger. Nice. That's good. We got Small Shield. Small Shield should be for Cleric, I believe. Small Shield. Even though we'll never play a Cleric, I'll still keep it. And then Stone Amulet. Amulet is going to be Warrior. Nice. And then Symbol of Mar. I don't think you use the Symbol of Mar. I think you just get it. Right? Yeah. All right. Don't need it. Bloop. Yeah, I mean, we can try. We can try a little bit of Spellblade. It's just kind of so bad. It's just kind of bad. Okay, next island. Next island we'll rebuff once we get up there. Look at those shimmering meteors. Cute. Whoa, that was weird. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Overseer. Overseer's like the hardest mob in Plane of Sky. Do I want to do that? Bro, where you go? Fuck. Guys, are you getting this lag? Is it just me? It's not just me. It's not my internet. What was the item list from? It's from this website right here. Might be Rivervale. Interesting. Well, shit happens. Quick buff. All right. Shit. Go away, Soul Carrier. I'm getting it on Oguk too. Where can I fight this Overseer without pulling everything in their mom on me? I don't think there is a good place. Maybe like right here? Let's try this out. Such a long shot. Holy crap. That's so fun. That's so fun being a ranger. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna evasion tank him until we get all the stuff on him, and then I'm going to flop and see if we can get some bow action going here. All right, let's go. From downtown. My big question is, how do you determine what 3 classes to pick? I played EQ1 and thought it would be cool to do Necro, Druid, Enchanter trio, but people tell me those aren't good together. Honestly, dude, you can play whatever you want. This is not a non-answer. Like, literally play whatever you want. If you don't like it, you can change it. That's the beauty of this game. Like, you're not locked into one thing that you chose, like normal MMOs. Like, you can just swap them out and like just try different builds. Like, if you think you can make Necro, Druid, Enchanter work, then I would go for it. But without some type of tank, it can be a little rough. It can be a little rough. But honestly, to get to level 50, you could mash anything together and it will work. You just might have a little trouble with the end game, but you know what else? You can group with people. Like, every single day there's people in my guild. Every single day there's people. Anyways, it sounds trite to begin with, but it's amazing how in game with bad PvP balance 90. I have no idea what that. I don't even know what you're talking about there. All right, so we did the Ifrit. I hope that answered what you were asking about. I hope I managed to answer it. Does an Ifrit belt do anything? Ifriti belt. Oh, it is actually used for warrior. Okay, so we got to keep that. Nice. And now for my... Just watching this is a hit of nostalgia. I finished my rain color yesterday. Congrats, Kojak. That's awesome. I like the rain color. I mean, it's hard to tell if the rain color is best in slot or if the wind bow is, because the rain color is faster. Did I change my UI around? I moved these in a little bit closer because YouTube is doing vertical streaming. So I made it so that the people watching on vertical can see my hit points and the target's health. But other than that, it's the same. Not really sure what I'm gonna do here, but I've got ideas. I've got ideas. Nice. Good move. One second, guys. Let me get this under control, or hopefully under control. And then maybe I can do that. Is it better to try and then reformulate if it doesn't work? Most people are just going to regurgitate what their favorite CC said is best for... What CC said? Huh? I used to just enjoy root dotting things in Kunark or swarm kiting with my bard. You can kind of do that now. If you really want. Does it have a chance to Membler? Possibly causing them to forget. Okay, so I could just chain this bad boy until I go out of combat. Because I don't have a Membler, right? Nope. One more try. Come on, Membler! Oh. It's Commento. Thank you for the follow. I totally got it right. Alright, let's see if the pet dies. Let's see if it attacks the pet or not. We'll see. We're also like in the middle of ads, so I'm gonna try to get this reset. So my goal here is kill all the red mobs. Then we kill the first guardian. Then we kill 2 yellows. Or well, we kill 2 yellows, the guardian spawns. We kill the guardian, we kill the lord. Then we kill 2 more yellows. We kill the guardian, we kill the lord. Technically, I could kill this right now. Technically. But... I was really hoping this would work. Like, I was really hoping that this would work. You can just call in the Colt? Call in what Colt? No, everybody asked me to try and solo Sky and to see how well the build does for my first run. So that's what we're doing. There's no reason to call in the Colt. Sir. Calm down. Oops. Whoops. Aww. Now, once we clear Sky for the first time, then yeah, I'm just gonna make a group. There's no reason to do this by myself all the time. That's crazy talk. That's them's crazy talks. Vanquisher, where are you? There's one.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Quick, shoot. Who dat? Ember, thank you so much for the tier 1, you rock star. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. What are you up to? What are you up to today? My day's going well, Rex. In a hotel room with Legends for appointments tomorrow. Ooh. Nice. I like hotels. I know not a lot of people, not everybody does, but I do like traveling and I do like hotels. But that's spoken to somebody who doesn't do that for a living, so there's that. All right, let's see if we can get this last Vanquisher. An Arbeiter, a Expulser. I know there's got to be another one around here somewhere, right? Or is that it? Is it just 2 Vanquishers for solo? Yeep! Why? Ah, God. Well, that's my dead. That's a dead pet now. Probably. Okay. I don't know why I'm making this difficult. Vanquisher. A Spyrock Harpy. A Spyrock. Yeah, okay, so there's only 2 Vanquishers in solo. Anyone good with macros trying to target my pet and cast a spell? Can I do this? The problem with targeting your pet, well, it's not a problem. You're gonna have to set it up to where you always type in your pet's name, and it's gonna change every time you summon a new pet. But you would do like, I would do like pause 3, target, pet name. You can type pet target. Oh, well, there you go. So then there you go. So just do pet target. And then go cast 11 or whatever the spell name is. %M. I don't know. Saw a trick where you just tap F1 twice. That'll work. I appreciate the effort. I mean, you could do that too. That's how I do it. I hit F1 twice, personally. But that's because it's been ingrained in me for literal years. Co set up a macro for it yesterday. Pet target works. So there's multiple ways, and I was wrong. Like here, let's try clicking on that. Okay, so yeah, pet target works. And then we cast Endure Magic on it. Dur. In other versions of EQ, it doesn't work. Combato. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. What did I lose here? And why do I have DMF right there? Is that Hawk? No, we have Hawkeye. What am I missing? We have Force of Nature. Frenzy. Oh, I lost Frenzy again. Well, I don't care about Frenzy. Frenzy's stupid. Okay, well, now we have to kill 2 of these bad boys. So let's just grab these 2. Dot. And we dot this one. And then we dot to these ones. So, okay, so for those of you who haven't been to Plane of Sky yet, they changed how the Spyrock Lord and Spyrock Guardian farm works. So, you kill the 2 to 3 Vanquishers, which are the red mobs, first. That stops stuff from respawning. Now, when I kill 2 of these yellow mobs, a Spyrock Guardian will spawn. When you kill the Spyrock Guardian, then it'll spawn the Lord. You go kill the Lord, and then you can do... Well, okay. We got... For some reason, it spawned on 1. I wonder if... Let's just test it. I don't know. I just go kill yellow mobs, kill Guardian. Oh my god, Are you serious right now, game? The dude triggers it and he respawns and I never had to kill other stuff. What are we talking about? Oh man, I love dots. Dots are so much fun. The guy who stands still. Recently you did this? Or you're talking about old school Sky? One of the birds doesn't move. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, bro. You know what? Fuck off. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Woo! Scary. I don't know if I'm going to survive this at this rate. It might be. It might be fine. Or I might die. Dots candy is best in slot. I mean, Dots candy is pretty good. It's not fine. For science. For skin. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Omni. Ripperoonie, bro. Right, put that in the store. This will spawn the Spyrock Lord. That was rough. That was rough. So you're saying there's a dude over here that doesn't move. Let's go look. We appreciate your sacrifice, Coffee. So this guy. So if I kill all the other ones, and this guy just, if I had Vanquishers up, I could have just... Okay, but I don't have any Vanquishers up, so I can't do that anymore. Yeah, but I see what you're saying. Kind of. The Spyrock Lord. Yeah, that guy shouldn't respawn now. Unfortunately. So I think I get what I think I see what you're saying. Can I harmony him? Unaffected. I kill him, he spawns the last mob you killed. Lord spawns, I wait and loop it. But you leave all the other ones up, right? You leave all the other birds up? Yeah. So that's apparently that's one I didn't know there was a way to cheese it for infinite. I don't plan on doing this infinitely though. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do it the way I'm doing it, because then I only have to do it so many at a time. All right, I'm only gonna do 3 lords per run, and that way I can go do other stuff also. I don't want to do only Spyrock Lord for however long we do it. But no, that's a good idea. If it ever gets down to the point where I need infinite Spyrock Lords, we now know how to do that. That's pretty cool. I just skip him until he has something I need. Can farm the heck out of him later. That's fair too. I'm gonna clear because it's my first clear and we're testing things on this build. This is definitely something we need to do. Ah, you son of a gun. I need to make sure that... Alright, you know what? There. Get him, boys! Envenom bolt. Envenom bolt. I had it, but I didn't know you needed 2 of them. Oh. Do you know if Evander's Hoop is in the game? It is. Save all your rubies. Save all your rubies. You can get Evander's Hoop for sure. Linuga. In the swamp. In Nolthe Swamp. Right. We got the Lord. Ish. What is with this lag? Holy shit. What are they doing? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my loot? Oh my god, it won't even... Oh, Jesus. Holy lag. Now that the parrot's been killed, it's time to take down the sleeper. Key of the Swarm. Can't perform that action right now. Please try again in a moment. Game! This server's fucking... It's going down. The server's fucking going down. Hey, these are the monk slippers. Those are definitely good. Oh my god. Chill, game. Fucking chill. No lag on Befallen, must be Sky specific. It could be. Do/N? What would that do, Omni? I'm in Sky on Rivervale and it's not lagging here. If you do/N, it'll show the server spiking. I don't think I understand. I've got the network stuff up here and it's not showing anything. I've got 37 ms and like 200 fps. Interesting. Interesting. All right, here we go. Yes, kitty. Guys, my cat wants you all to know that she has re-arrived. She's here for you and you alone. What are you doing? You're gonna join us? Come on. Hey, what's up? Welcome back home. Are you gonna make muffins? Is you gonna go make muffins? I guess we'll find out. Wrong button. It shows ping and packet loss. Well, sent and received is 0%. So far, so good. Unfortunately, no biscuits for you right now, but maybe you'll get lucky. Everybody just, you know, hope for the best. There you go. There it is. It has arrived. Biscuits for all. Biscuits for everybody. Hi. That's all you got, though. You got 2 seconds of biscuits. What's up, Chica? What's up? You doing okay? You want to come over here? Yeah? No? You want to sleep? You want to go? Okay.
Tiny boots on the tavern floor, stacked so high they can't ignore. Honey glaze and cinnamon heat, HP full with every treat. Party wipes, we got you cured. Buff so sweet it feels obscure.
There you go. She requires attention. It did, Maslow.
Welcome to the Muffin Kingdom. Apron strings and a velvet bow, got the whole raid moving slow. Tick goes down, we raise him quick. One warm bite does the trick. Manolo, then take a tray. We got blueberry buffs all day. Even dragon.
That's not happening, Reflection. That's weird. That's just weird. I appreciate it. I like the idea though. Wow. I can't attack anything. Hey. No. No. Hey, stop. Stop. No chewing on the wires, dummy. Don't do it. Stop. I'm just saying, if I end up seeing that on your throne wish list, I'll know. I'll know you stole my idea. It's not really stealing an idea when you give the idea away, though, right? Oh my god, I'm just warping all over the fucking place. Do you guys see this? I try to shoot something and it just rubber bands me all over the place. Alright, alright. Hold on. We attacked something finally. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I don't know what to do. Save me. Save me. 1 ruby for an Evanders. That's nice. Now, do you want to turn in more rubies and get a slow hammer? Eh? You, Kitty, you've given me like half an inch of mouse play here. Your butt is in the way. Boss up and kill it in the lag. I mean, I am. Oh yeah, Kingpin. All the custom music is there at that playlist. Doon. We'll play the Stoat song. The one, the only, the Spyrock Guardian. At this point, I don't even care if I miss out on one. It's just annoying me. The lag. Stop. You know you're not supposed to touch the wires, dummy. Don't you look at me like that. Stoats emotes only. Stop it. Yeah, they're you, the little cat queen. Here, you want to play with this? If you want to play that bad, we can play. She's like, no, I just want to eat the wires. I don't actually want to play. Did you get annoyed? Huh? Did you get annoyed? That's my mouse pad. Stop. Oh my god. I can't. I just can't sometimes with you. I just can't sometimes with you, Chica. Butt pats. You're welcome. Stop. When did you get all into like eating the... You don't eat wires. Like when did this happen? When did you decide to start doing this, Chica? Huh? Is it this tag that you're looking for? Hmm? Go for it. It's not as much fun, is it? Goober. What a goofball cat. What a goofball cat. Did I just shoot that while facing away from it? Is that what just happened there? That's crazy. At least once a week, I need to look at my cats like Oron from FF10 and tell them, that is not your story. That is not your story. Right, she's done hanging out with us for a bit. Where'd she go? She gone. She gone. She's gone, girl. Girl Gone or whatever that movie was. Oh boy. Let's get back to the video game now. What a weird movie. What, Gone Girl? I think I watched it once. Now, this is it. Now's the time to choose. Now is the time to shape up your stories. One of the worst movies ever. How is your pet a dark elf? Good question. Good question. There is a thing in the pet window called Pet Illusions, and I used a Guise the Deceiver Exalt on him. So now he's my buddy. As we roam the world together. Or you can click on that. You can click on that link that Dodson just did and it'll explain it to you. I haven't actually watched it. Let's look at it. Hey. You just made me think of a new meme. Kessin dies and Stowe's dances. Oh God. Don't do that. That's not too shabby. What an evil bird. Look, bro, I can dot too. We should be able to do one more of these after this one. And then bees. Oh, yay, so many bees. Oh, you know I'm doing this without any of the healing AAs too? That's pretty good. That's actually pretty cool. High quality raiment. And the Spyrock Wingblade. Raiment. Arraignment. I don't think you need the Spyrock Wingblade for anything though, except for the Warrior Epic, right? How do you spell this? Is it... Oh, it's one word. Wingblade. Yeah, nope. Don't need it. Rip. What a day. Day into night. Let's see if this does the last one. 3 Spyrock Lords is not too shabby. I don't think I'll do it every single run though. Yeah, look at that. Now we got a Guardian. And we're doing it all on our own. All on our own. Shadow Vortex. Cessation. So like what? Anytime my character dies, you just have like this little stoat like dancing across the screen. It's mean. It's mean. I just have to never die again. Ow. Oh. That was a lot of popping. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. And now, uno maso. And then we get to go do bees. Have to remember to invis for the bees, though. All right, all dotted. Let's go, bro. Failed. Oh, that happens too. It's a long ass fucking stun, dude. What the hell? It's a ranger. How did he stun me for this long? That's annoying. Oh, failed 50 twice. Lag. Is it lag? Noise. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna make it work. Guys. Just do it. Just do it. You got it. Just stop instancing. But you can't do stuff in open world anymore. Treant Feasts. Spyrock Battle Staff. Spyrock Battle Staff is used for the Druid unlock. Nailed it. Sell. Alright. We did it. We're out of here. Next. I'm in open world and it's lagging. See? See? Don't you guys see? Don't you guys pretend you know what's going on? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. The trouble I've seen. Nobody's in B Island. Just got 40 and did Nagy. Hell yeah. Good. Congratulations, Bali. That's awesome. Kappa means I'm joking. No, we... Sorry. We were playing along with it. No one took it seriously, Ether. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, quick AFK. I'll be right back while I get my, while I get stuff back, when my resources back. Rondo. It's what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, buddy. You're special. So you're saying we put water in the reflecting pool, like water, you know? You like water? From the toilets? From the toilet? One solo bee coming up. Coming right up. Ow. I don't know if you can put poison on these. No, you can. Paint the bottom dark blue first. Fascinates me how that pool was pretty much okay for so long and then not so much. And then no. Man, look at my pet. My pet is kicking ass on this. That's crazy. Blue, you've gotten a little crazy for Juno. Shit. Hold on, evasive. All right, Shaws. Not Shaws. Not Shoaz. Damn, this guy's clapping me. All right, let's get my endurance back for a minute. No, 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 wrong button, wrong button. Hold on, let's refeign. There we go, this button. You need to train Feign. Anyone want Froglock unlock? I got 146 left after I just got mine. Ooh, nice. I think I have 300. If you want to send me... Nah, I'm going to be spending so much time in Gook. I'll get it later. I'm not actually going to use Frog. I don't like it. So I'll just wait to unlock my own. This is so good too. Like, watch. I can just feign this and just wait for my... I can wait for my resources to come back before doing the next one in the line. I don't have to like go I don't have to like go hard into this. So like I feign here, and now when this dies, now the little bee's gonna be there, right? And now I don't have to worry about it. White satin gloves. White satin gloves. Is that it? They are for nothing. He say go hard on this? Yes. Good for pet with minus MR. It's 25 MR. You're not wrong. Now we just wait for my mana to come back and then we'll get in there. I'm thinking we go evasive to start, right? Now, just in case we have to go back into evasive, we'll go into balanced for now. Oh wait, somebody said try Spellblade. I keep forgetting to. Let's see if Spellblade procs worth a shit. I doubt it is, but you never know. So far, no proc. Let's get our dots back up. Dude, my pet is actually tanking this thing pretty well, all things considered. I'm quite happy with how this is going. All right, there's a Spellblade proc. There's a second Spellblade proc. That's 2 in a row. That's pretty cool. I can't remember. Is this the boss? I don't think this is the boss. Aha, suckers. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't. Want to buy this item useful interface add-on. This item useful interface add-on. I don't know what that is. Bali. Is it something from WoW? From what I've seen, that's how Spellblade works. It procs back to back instead of spread over time. Nighttime Adventure did a ton of testing on Spellblade, and he said that it is not working as they state. At all. Not even a little bit. So I think based off of him testing it, it's broken, but it might have been fixed since then. That was like literally a month ago. So things could have changed since then. I don't think Spellblade's worth it. I think it's a waste of an invocation. But if other people have success with it, then good on you. Like, that's great. You can use it pretty constantly. I mean, that's good. That's good. All right, let's do this. Let's do cessation because it's free. Damage. It's not free, but... Alright, we might have to heal our pet on this one. Oh, what if we put... What if we put our pet heal on Spellblade? If you're not actually casting, what else are you doing? Usually I'm always casting though. I'm always putting up dots. I'm always like yeah. So like usually I have enough dots and stuff that I'm always casting. So like getting 2 shots off, getting only 2 shots off with Spellblade isn't worth me swapping to Spellblade. Wow, okay. Well, that sucked. But like I said, that's me. Well, Bee Island, pretty simple, pretty cake. I played it safe and like got my resources up between poles. But that's okay. Alright, so for our drop, we got the Silken Wrap, which I think is Monk. Silken Wrap is Beastlord. Alright. I think it's Monk too, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's also Monk. Silken Wrap is Monk and Beastlord. So you need 2 of those boys. Now see, this whole thing, I'm glad, I really am. I'm glad we can solo Sky. It's not worth it though. It's not worth it at all. It's definitely, you should definitely be coming up here with like 8 people and just crushing it. Or 4 people and crushing it. I don't know. You don't want to go too fast though. You want to do it about once an hour. You can't do 8? Fair enough. I'm used to doing 8 in open world. I don't know about instances. Back when you used to be able to do it in open world. Or literally just with charm. I mean, that's fair. We're gonna have to be an invasive this whole time. You can't get too far away from the center of this. With the sister, you'll like aggro everything. So we are the tank. We are the tank here. I can't help but do it too fast. The charge system is such a blocker. Yeah. I used to do this so much on my SK Rogue Shaman, and this build is so much faster DPS wise. Like the SK Rogue Shaman was good, don't get me wrong, and it's very stable. But my pet and I are clapping this thing. Also, I need to redo buffs. No! Bad Windrider. I like how my pet like immediately slowed it. What a, oh my god. Fucking A. Seriously right now? I'm just gonna loot it. I'm just gonna loot all of it. had to rebuff anyways, so... God damn it. Rip. Such bullshit. Solo instances have half the hit points. Yeah, I did it. I'm telling you that I did it on my SK Rogue Shaman. On solo instances, and this build seems a lot faster DPS-wise than what I was doing before. That's all. I was just making a comment. I was just making a random comment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take everything back. How dare. And now we play the waiting game as we get all of our self buffs up. I should probably... I'll have to make another... Hold on. All right, let's get Frenzy.
Sweet dreams, Boy
Let's
Scouts.
get Call of Sky. Let's get Vampiric Embrace. Yeah, Vampiric Embrace doesn't proc from bows either, which is kind of silly. Gore, thank you for the 14 months, you rockstar. That's awesome. 14 months. Damn. Damn. All right, let's get Lich. And then what else? Frenzy? No, I got Frenzy. Arc Shielding, Frenzy, Call of Sky. What am I missing? Ah, Force of Nature. Got it. Okay. Okie dokie. Save spell set, add new set. Perma. Not to be confused with permafrost. Do you ever see the Beast Pet Flurry? No. Doesn't mean it isn't. Like, I just haven't seen it. It should say Beastlord Pet has flurried, but... Crushes, kicks... Burned. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it. Let's do hit modes all normal. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out for it. He's trying his best. He's doing it. He's doing the best he can. I keep thinking my internet's dying every time this fucking lags out like this. This is so bad. Yay, cast. Woo! It could be showing as triple instead, but I'd have to parse to even catch that. I mean, here's the thing. It should say flurry. It always has. It's in every other instance it has. It says your pet has flurried, blah, 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 blah. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen it. I set all hit modes to normal. We'll see if that shows it up. Has it show up? Takes me 30 minutes to rebuff right now. This is crazy. There it is. Woo! We landed. That's so exciting. Next. Oh. Okay. Last but not least. There we go. All right, combat. Kumbata. Kumbata, bow. We also need to get spellcasting reinforcement maxed ASAP. Oh, we need to get spellcasting subtlety too. Then our pet will tank even better. And these are things we need to remember, right? Normally, I wouldn't get this, but now it's totally worth it. Things to think about. The gathering of chateaus. Oh, shadows. I just want cool weapons, you know? Running around with a little glowy fist and a little dagger doesn't do it for me. Alright, so we slayed the sister. The sister dropped. What did she drop? Belt of the Pine. Destroy. Key of Scale. Fine. Sphinx Claw. Vishan's Key. Sphinx Claw. So the thing that we got off her was Sphinx Claw. What is that used for? It is used for Beastlord weapon. Oh, hey, that's good. That's for the Beastlord weapons I want. That's really good. That's really, really good. Error, you of the wrong class to have cool weapons. System recommends Paladin. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. How dare you? Yeah, I don't know, Rude Mood. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Needs a Buster Sword? Dude, I'd love a Buster Sword. Nah, you know what? Maybe not. It's hard to tell. We also need to kill all of these. Eventually, we need to, like, kill these things and, like, pick up their rando drops, but that's not today. We're gonna go kill us an Eye of Vishan and get fully keyed. Right? One run, fully keyed. Nailed it. Also, Hand of Vishan should be up here, yeah? Oh yeah, he's back here. Let's go get him real quick first. Or not. Rude. What a rude dude. Unaffected. Unaffected. Oh shit. My bad. My bad. Oh no, 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 no. Fucking pet. Whatever. Why doesn't it summon on hold? Why doesn't it just remember that I have it on hold and I have to do it every time I fucking summon it. It's so... Like, come on. Really? I don't think that's too much to ask. New game in 2026, by the way. Why are you up here? What the fuck are you doing? This is not your home. Get out of here. Get... Fucking A, dude. Shit, wrong button. I'm dead. It's gonna fucking kill me, isn't it? I can't tell. Fuck. All right, let's start over. Woo! Oh, this lag is rough. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. Hi, kitty. Oh my god, what? Yeah? You go tell chat. Go tell chat. They want to know. They want to hear all your woes. Na, kitty cat. La 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 kitty cat. La 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 kitty cat. You say that, but if you came out on hold during a stressful battle, summon and watch you die, you'd say, why doesn't he come out fighting? What happened? Oh, the pet. No. Because I have pet attack. Yeah, I just push pet attack like I always do. All right. What are you doing? You want to come up here? Come on. You want to come up over here? You're going to fall on the ground again? All right, you fell on the ground again. You did great. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Orikitikutu. Riki. Ricky Ticky Tabby. Banana Fofani. Gather shadows. Here we go, boys. I got this. Yeah, no, you're doing fucking fantastic, game. Just the lag is just great today. How about you how about you just stop doing the pathfinding thing and fucking up my map? You know what? I don't need a map. You know what? I don't need a map. It's fine. What a rough day. Set an audio trigger for flurry and it does it about once every 8 or 9 monsters at level 20 for a single hit. Interesting. Interesting. What did you use as the audio trigger? Did you just put flurry in there? No, come on, game. Let me up. All right. All right, just fucking breathe. I just fucking the rubber banding, the lack of like this fucking thing doesn't want to undo. Like it's just stuck. This is a bad day for EverQuest Legends. This is not a good day. Everything's been fine up until today. Flurry, just flurry, no NPCs flurry at this level? Maybe. I started a new instance and I'm not lagging. I wonder if it has something to do with how old the instance is. That's such a weird, that would be weird. I mean, /n doesn't say anything, guys. /n says I'm amazing and I have 0 loss. It's not. Also says I have 43 MS. But it said something like, so-and-so's warder, a flurry of hits. I can see it if I catch it. Gotcha. Feels like some server-side scripting or something. I haven't had any issues with my hate instance. Okay, so they just hate me. It's okay. It's okay, they just hate me. That's life. Oh, nice. Fucking bees. Hold on a second. I didn't see that, I didn't see Invis wore off. We wait for the bees and we go again. No one wants to watch you, Ludwig. Not the bees. The bees! I was getting the lags in Plano Sky. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm used to the game being crisp and responsive when you click on stuff, and so when I don't have instant feedback on things, it bugs me. I mean, shit happens. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just you can see the frustration building up. Are you able to finish a game restart? We're just so close to finishing this sky run. We're so close to finishing it. That's all I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do that. Let's put our pet on hold. See, I remembered. I remembered at the very end, like right before we finish. But here is the good things about today. We went to fear. We did D4 fear by ourselves. We got level 50 off of it. We got some gear. We got a decent amount of gear, and then we came up to Sky. Oh, we did Nagy 1 2 3. We did Vox 1 2 3. So like, yeah, like it's been a very, very good day, a very productive day, and that's great. It's just also 8 hours in, and I don't do well with lag, so I'm getting a little fed up, but that's okay. We're kicking ass and taking names. Lag is chaos, and chaos how we roll. Yeah, we need a lag song. No, because the lag doesn't happen very often. I don't think you need a lag song. Honestly, it really doesn't happen very often. Like in the last, what, just over a week that we've been playing in retail, we haven't really run into lag yet. Until now. Like, that's pretty cool. I'm pretty okay with it. Chilling embrace. That get resisted? No, we're good. Cox lag song? I mean, we have a Cox song and it's very sad, but we haven't had issues with Cox in a while. Not really. Like, we've had a bad day randomly. It's primetime dad gamer time though. Kids probably went to bed and log in. Primetime dad gamers. Kicking ass. And something. Alright, Hand of Vishan. Give me all your loots, bitch. I had an insane lag last night at this hour. It really is just time of night. Interesting. All right, Bard, rip. Brass knuckles. I need those, right? Yeah. Golden Ifriti legs. I'm just gonna loot all of this stuff and then toss you. So wait, brass knuckles, brass is for Woo's Fist. Nice. And then the Golden Ifriti stuff we don't really need, right? Like, it's fun to have, but that's about it. Weight of the Gods is trash. Brass Knuckles. Woo's Fist and Beast Weapon? Really? Wait, hold on. You said Beast Weapon too? Oh. Oh, it is. Wait. Look at that. Look at that. For the beast weapons, we just need mithril bands now. Eye of Vishan. Let's I mean, it's not it's not gonna drop. But dear God, that would be cool if it did. How freaking cool would that be? All right, let's try and get this slow on. First try? Not first try. Second try? Not great. Third try. Yay! Third try is a charm. All right, let's try and get some other stuff going on him. Not too shabby. Dots. Everybody! Yeah, I've been this last. Yeah. My bad. My bad. That's on me. After running Plane of Sky like 10 to 15 times last couple of days, I finally realized the tooltip of the item actually shows the classes it is for. Does it now? Interesting. I mean, look, the pet is kind of tanking. It's not tanking very well on Eye of Vision, but it's tanking better than a person. Definitely not mithril bands. Store that. So Storm Sky Opal. Storm Sky Opal. Sky Opal. Opa is Druid. Lame. And we got the Blade of Aberration. Oh, that's just that's for the SK. That's for the SK. Rip. Toss it. All right. Well, that was Sky soloed. We did it. We did it, boys and girls. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. For a goof around build, like what I thought would be a goof around build, Ranger Necro Beastlord, like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I really wish they would revert that dumbass rule of raid bosses not letting pets tank while in melee range. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, maybe. It'd be nice, but I doubt they're ever gonna change it. All right, so let's do this. Weapon. I was like, who's in here jumping around me? Oh, it's literally my pet. Sphinx Claw. Like, hold on. Golden Afridi rings. Golden hilt. Golden coffer. Golden Afridi ring. Hilt. Yeah, so we're good. Pet standing on your desk in game and out. Yeah. Right? That's really hard to see. That's okay. All right, that's for the bard. Cleric. I just don't care about cleric. I'm going to delete that. Haha. I just watch like 8 people rage right there. And that's just for regular. That's just regular fist for a monk that I'm not going to play right now. But like a 0.5 ratio is pretty good for monk. If we decide to play it in the future. Azarak skin. Wait, was that actually for something? Hold on. Skin. Oh yeah, that's for Beastlord. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. All right. I would say do that. Yeah. Destroy. Good, 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 good. All of it's good. Well, now what? We go again. Oh. Sup? Gratz Snareman, level 50. Gratz RK on Jewel Crafting 200. You guys did good. Pole Scott level 40. Hell yeah, guys. Way to go. Good job. Good job. Way to be artistic. Plus 10 paladin weapons, improved heal. Oh shit. That's what we need to do. I know what we're doing. We're off. We're off to the hole real quick. We're gonna go get the idol. Focus. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Which one's closer to Payneal? Is it the druid or the... I think it's the druid one, which is closer to Payneal. Wizard's closer to Erudin. Hopefully I didn't just second guess myself. I do that a lot. Did I screw it up? Wiz is Payneal? And it's Wiz? Alright, so let's do Wizard instead. Slizzik the Mighty. Is Slizzik the Mighty in the jail? They kind of change where he is. Is he in the tower or is he down in the jail? Jail? Okay. So the best way to get to the jail is through the fake wall, the fake banner. You go through like the banner through the fake wall and then down. If I recall correctly. I'll show you. I'll show you. Wait, who gets Gratz this time? I was zoning. Who did what? I'm just gonna say Gratz. All the 50s. A bunch of people just got 50. Grats to them. Outside ramp to row to the courtyard. 2 on JC is nice. Is crafted a big deal in THJ. As big a deal in THJ. I can really stack some resist on TLPs. Why do you keep calling it THJ, Collins? I've noticed it for like 4 days now. Are you just rage baiting? Or is this like a thing that you've decided? That you just refuse to call it EQ Legends? Shit's too good. Jewel crafting is a thing because you can merge items. You can get a decent earring if you make a bunch of them and merge them together. Dude, I swim pretty fast. Oh, of course. I spent forever. Of course I swim fast. I'm being stupid. My swimming skill should be maxed almost. It's not even close. It's 186. It's not intentional. You'll try to rewire. I just was curious. I noticed the other day you did it while it was at the starting screen, and I was like, Collins is trying to rage bait people early in the morning. Good on him. You know what? We're just gonna do D0. Speaking of Jewelcraft, JC has completely changed. Did they redo it? I didn't read the oh my god, there's such huge patch notes. There's such big, there like tons of patch notes for M. Wait, the fuck? D1 and you can pull it out with a moat, without a moat. Yeah, I don't care. The infinitesimal moats can, I get 0 fucks if I waste one of those. Just be nice if I could enter my instance. Come on. Come on, servers. Let's go. Get the hamster fell off the wheel, boys. Hamster fell off the wheel. Fine. D1 it is. How's your pet a dark elf? It is an amazing ability they put into the game where under the pet tab, you have a pet illusion. And if you put like your Geyser the Deceiver here in the activated items under storage, right? You get the option to make, you get the option to use that Geyser the Deceiver as a pet illusion. Congrats, Zim. Everybody grad Zim. He got the Torrid Corruptor. He got the Torrid Corruptor. He's a corruptor of soul fires. I hope that helped Shoddy Shadow. I just plan to not play from 8 to 10. It's my walk the dog exercise and shower time now. There you go. We try again. Congrats, Zim. That's awesome. You just got your Torrid Corruptor to 10? Nice. I mean, eventually, once I start playing a Paladin and a Shadow Knight, I'll do it. I'll do all that stuff, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. What I need to do, oh man, it's going to be, guys, this next week is going to be rough for you guys probably. Or maybe it'll be amazing, but I plan on going hard on Plane of Sky. Like, I want as much unlocked as possible. Like, that's my goal. I haven't even killed CT and any yet. And I'm just like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. You and me, baby. Because I'm getting hard in Sky. No, going hard. And getting hard. That first class, I don't even care what it is, as long as it's not Ranger. That first class unlock is gonna get me all bricked up. All right, who was asking about the banner? So when you go down through here, let me show you. So you go through the courtyard, right? You come through here, you start working your way down, and like right here, not right here, hold on. One of these banners is fake. Or one of the wall behind one of these banners is fake, and it leads down to the jail. Nope, not there. Is it this one? No. Hold on. No, seriously, I'm not stupid. It's a door. Sorry, there's a door behind it. I missed it. Give me a second. I'll go back. Give me a second, I'll go back. Where is it? Where's the door? Is that the door? That's not the door. Wait, it's not that, is it? Wait. Okay, hold on. Time out. Time out. There used to be this door used to be be hidden behind a banner. I'm not crazy. No, yeah, but there used to be a banner hiding it. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. Just maybe not on EQ Legends. You never remember that? How do you get the pet to use the Dark Elf mask? You just go into the pet window and do the drop down for pet illusion. You have to put the exaltation into the activated item section though of storage. It's nice. That's nice, Grandpa. Tell us again about the banner door. Fuck. Whatever. I see how it is. Early stages of dementia. I'm not crazy. I am crazy, but not about this. Are you thinking about the one that was near the graveyard? I don't know, man. Now I don't know what's real and what's not real anymore. Now I don't know what is and is not real anymore. I'm just here for Ratmen Warriors, you know? And Slizzix the Mighties. Welcome to 2026. Oh shit, is it 2026? I thought it was 1978 still. Did you want a popsicle? Herbert the pervert. I mean, plus side, at least we found Slizzix. Yay. It's not the end of the world. Get him, buddy. You got this. All right, Mr. Slizzix. Slizzakian. The Slizzakian miser. If you are a chanter and need a good pet, Slizzix is a good choice for in your own instance. Is he? I could see that. I could see that being a thing, right? Yeah. Hey. All right, let's do it. Idol of the Underking. Nailed it. Boom. Improved healing 3. Primary, secondary, or range. It's pretty good. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We now have improved healing 3. Don't have to worry about it. Fuck, what else do we want to do today? What else do we want to do? Rat Pet is awesome. You kill him at level 1, tame him at level 50. Any? What about Nowdy? I'm thinking I want to save Any instead. I think we'll do Any and CT tomorrow. I think we're going to wrap up for the day. We're almost at 9 hours. And I feel like that's a good day. I'm not doing 12-hour streams this week. We did that all last week. Oh, let's raid out for the day. Should we raid? We could raid Vivi. We could raid somebody else. Who do you guys think we should raid? Anybody got any preferences? I'm thinking probably just Vivi. Vivi's been going hard this week. I don't ever get to raid him, so we're gonna raid Vivi. Yeah, I never get to raid Vivi. I like that plan. And then he'll end up raiding somebody else that I want to raid later. I mean, not that I don't want to raid him. That sounded weird. All right, guys. Hey, you right there. Sitting right there. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I think I had a lot of fun today. Check out the Legends Discord. All right, Mr. Whale. Let's see what you got going on here. EQ Legends screenshots. Why is it so blurry? Oh, there it goes. It was me. Only ornamentations I'll buy. Dude, you got a Soulfire in one hand and a Torrid Corrupted in the other. I love it. Feels like we haven't raided Vivi in a while, and he raids us a lot. Yeah, we're definitely raiding Vivi. 100%. Hundo percento. All right, so guys, you there. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Zim, it's so late for you. It's like 2.5 hours past your bedtime. I love it. It's I was like, wait, Zim's still on. I can't raid right. I can't end the stream yet. Zim's still here. I was like, oh wait, no, it's like way past his bedtime. It's way past his bedtime. And you actually get to see us end stream. That's crazy. All right, let's get this fired up. Guys, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. We'll be back on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific. What else? I got nothing else. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Sleep well tonight. Do the best that you can with what you got. Omni, thank you for your sacrifice. For the greater good. It's what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Sleep well. And I will see you tomorrow morning. We'll do some Indie, we'll do some CT, but we're going to do a lot of Sky. We're going to do a lot of race unlocks. I want to get all the races unlocked. So yeah, it's going to be fun. All right, we're out. See you guys in the morning. Sleep well, bye.